Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Had a good start into the new week. Yes, the plan was foot patrol. Why do I feel like this should be already downgraded to 77s?
Motor 2's
So yesterday we got a new Too Fast to Get It. Olivia Cameron. I haven't put her up on the list
telling
yet.
factors of the car. Was it missing anything?
And we are actively poaching medicine styles from Highway.
No Sonora all the way from Polito is good for.
I'm also really tempted to work on Michael Austin from Highway, Shift 3. Yep.
What's this stemming from?
And have him be able to,
It was a 10-18 and turned into an OIS. 2 officers shot down.
you know, take over Shift 3.
Check mechanic shop.
Last visual in the vehicle was Mirror Park, unknown if it turned off or not.
Yeah, I wanted him when he
go with EMS
got full officer.
in the engine.
If a unit wants to take that grapeseed car to the hospital, I can give you a ride back.
I don't even know which number. Oh, that's not it. Maybe like an 8.
Put up a civilian report for this as well.
This is code 4.
PSP good for.
Yeah, once officer was in time, once we get the break off.
Gonna check Benny's just to be sure.
Yeah, they had a highway
next
meeting yesterday, but I don't know what the outcome was.
Benny's good for.
Sup, Squiddy. It's gonna take forever for them to come back up. What else is there to say? It seems the fishing event is gonna be Tuesday, the 11th of March. Yeah, I don't know what her name is. Anyways, for those who don't know, yesterday, Grapeseed thought it was a good idea to
street performance also code 4.
drop a comment once more. Autumn was onboarding the Too Fast to Cadet. And yeah, there was a little jab from the side that was unnecessary. And Autumn posted that in our PBSD command chat. And Ron went ham. Now Ron is suspended. So yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit confused also.
Ron got suspended. And let me see. Where's the. So I was taking Olivia, our new too fast to cadet hire, to the DMV for license and GSD are there. Skylar and Harold started kind of just being weird because she was joining
highway
us.
unit that said they were going to go
Skylar
to the
then said
hospital
something
with
like,
the
"Have
officers.
fun wasting your
Just to let you
career
know, their vehicle was
away."
parked
I
in the
mean, in
car park
Polito.
below.
And
Copy.
this sparked Ron riding Harold in a nice back and forth. Well, probably not just a back and forth, but yeah, Ron is suspended now. But yeah, it's that kind of shit that we don't need. It's the backstabbing and whispering in your ear. We're so much better than the others. That is kind of annoying.
Over 19, 10.
I mean, Ron is just fed up. It's the same with Bear.
That's your for free.
Bear is around as much as Ron is. I'm not blaming anybody, but
We're slowly making our way back up.
it's nice. Right now, we are just running on fumes when it comes to motivation. And the stupid comments just don't help. And it's because Autumn and Bush are on the server or on duty every day. But we're talking to people, we're doing stuff. Also, I'm only talking about shift 1. Everyone's holding down shift 3, I know. That's not good. There goes my phone. That was not good.
Motor 2, show me back 10-8.
Yeah, shift 1 is a little bit bigger than shift 3, so we're running into the issue where, you know, we have the footballers and we have different clubs and sport groups in high school that just gonna. It's not just clicks. It is. I'm calling Harold out here a little. I don't think he ever checks in with Ron or me. Neither does Steph. All I hear is apparently we're not approachable as sergeants in shift 1. That's the only thing I hear through the grapevine. And we have no voice in,
Just getting
in
a
DPS.
repair because someone kept fucking handcuffed.
It's like, why don't we have uniforms? Why don't we have liveries? Why is it so hard to get a 4th fucking illusion? It's like, these are small things that we need to keep up motivation. It's that simple. It's a video game. Give us achievements. We're putting in hours to keep up a PD up in Polito that frankly isn't doing much in Polito because we have to go somewhere else. And by the way, the whole Nash thing with Bush apparently still is a topic. Heard today that there was complaints about Shift 3 being trigger happy and aggressive in chases. No one could say who and when. Yeah, that's a classic. It's just bring names. So Bush is using VR. Yes, I was. I said yes, I did. I went in there with a collie. I got demoted from FTI to FTO after busting my ass in a PNT program. And now I can't be part of unit leads in speed because Nash thinks I authorize shit. Well, it's your golden boy Kip that did, by the way. But she won't talk to me. Yeah, not a valid report. I think we're gonna have more kindergarten in here. Nope. I'm gonna need to talk to Astrid. So we're gonna end up with having. What is that time?
Guess we gotta do a speedy foot patrol.
What is that bullshit? What is that
I
time?
don't know why it's so early. It's so dumb.
Every criminal that has complaints, I'm saying, give me names. It's the only way. And then you have criminals playing cops that do the same shit, by the way. just go hard, unnecessary aggressive. But they on their crims, they wish cops were tamer. It's like, what the fuck is this? I mean, pits happen when they think they can just brake check us and take a left turn. Yeah, of course you're gonna rear end them while they're taking a turn. My batteries are so freakishly low. Spacing, yeah, because it's just spacing. I kind of feel like I'm back to when I was more or less the only lawyer in No Pixel for EU, also AU. It's turning into a job of managing children that have higher rank than you. You need to make them happy somehow, and then because you're basically powerless, you try to motivate the other people that are around you. I'm like, no, you cannot resign your cop. I'm gonna need you on that list and to show up once a month. That's a stage. I mean, it's atrocious. And I don't want to have people make second cops.
Hello.
Hi.
Cyan was getting all giddy in the buffalo, and I said, "Keep it in your pants, Cyan." He said, "I can't. It's already out."
What the
No,
fuck?
I said it's too late.
What the?
Yeah, he said too late.
Obviously, it's the excitement of being on ship with you guys, driving
Right.
tank.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you all, you guys are really horny.
What?
Right.
What the fuck? You need to calm your tits.
No, you guys need to get your head out the gutter.
Lock it in, man. Lock it in.
I'm fully locked in.
Also, William Locke was patrolling up here. When I was running to park my car at the garage and run over here, he gave me a ride.
That's
He was
nice.
patrolling. But he's a sandy boy.
Got a pouch?
No, I don't think he would.
Yeah, no. Does
No.
not fit our profile.
Nope. The guy's also got an abnormally large head. Have you ever noticed that?
No.
Not that it's
Not
like a
me.
reason to not poach him, but like it's just like it's an abnormally large.
Sup, Noon. Welcome, everybody. Oh, the fishing tournament.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tuesday, 11th of March, it seems.
Okay. Is it on the dock or no?
Yes, we got permission from the mayor to use it.
Might be good to check with the next mayor too, since that's in 4 days or whatever. Maddie'd never seen it before. We went and looked around the dock earlier.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can we stop by the bank? I gotta pick up my paycheck.
It is on the way.
Yeah.
Content 20-minute foot patrol. It's horrible.
I know. Well, we can always
Can't-
come back.
Well, we can't even stop and smell the roses.
Okay.
It's like Ferdinand, the bull. No? Okay.
No. Old man.
Dispatch 6 Ranger
What?
17.
You older than me.
23 1060 Elgin. One suspect
That's
on
a
scene
lie.
inside the vehicle requesting 77s.
What's this business up here? This
Request
entertainment, the
877,
hen
please.
house. I've not seen them do anything. I know. Curious.
I think they're brand new.
They've
10
been,
level,
I've seen
sorry.
them around for a bit. It's like an
We're
entertainment.
southbound on
thing.
Elgin Avenue.
Like an event
One
thing.
one
Is that
suspect on
that
scene.
Bumbies
Seen him at 1060.
I don't
and
know.
Mikey?
If a mode 2
Well,
can
Val Castro has it open right now.
come by 20 east.
Maybe if we
Southbound
see him, we
Elgin,
can ask him about that.
Is that you by FRB tunnel? No,
Or could we-
disregard, disregard. I see now.
Okay, it's just gonna.
Just in,
Mode
just in
276.
the street on
That's
your phone.
nice.
I love it.
Well, there's not really much traffic. You have the leisure of just sitting there on your phone, and all the locals go really slow. A nightclub up here would be nice.
Huh.
I
Not,
mean,
not a lot of people up here to
Mode
rave with
223.
and stuff, but I don't want to. Well, not rave, but you know. It's interesting.
James Hayes is a good man.
Though that
James
is the
Hayes is a good,
second alcohol
just
business
man.
up here.
He's a good and just man.
Although I think
Wait,
the
which
meadery
one?
would
Quokka,
supply
thank you very
the
much for the
hen
2
house with
months.
alcohol is my
I come,
assumption.
gasp, I come, love, I come, hug.
Cumberland?
Yeah.
That the first okay, the first emote sounded a little bit different than what I was expecting.
You think that RV is still parked here, Bush? Did we ever? Actually, you weren't with. It was Steph. There's an RV that was parked like just around this corner. Because the property lines for this garage was like a square rather than the actual shape of the building, so they just got away with it.
Ah.
I wonder. Around this corner. I don't really care now, but I did before.
I mean, we do have an RV park outside.
Yeah, that.
So-
I think that was my thing. Like, what's the point of parking it there if there's an RV park? Let's see. Oh, it's not here anymore. Weird shapes. I don't know if you guys see that, but
Yeah.
it used to be right there. Guess they moved it. It's nice.
Oh yeah, so we have the meadery that is coming up somewhere after the tequila law for alcohol, but I'm not paying for a free alcohol, so that will be a little bit much. We have Coco Steiner for drinks, which I'm paying for. We got the emissary for making food, which I'm
Mhm.
paying for. / we're using the fish. And we have okay, this is not gonna work. We have different tournaments. Basically, the biggest, the smallest. We got a costume contest, and
Okay.
Oh, nice.
we might be doing the perfect fish where we have cats give,
That'll
1
be
to
good.
5 meows for the best fish.
Are people paying to like participate or no?
No, it's
Oh,
me
okay.
wasting my money, spending my money. I mean.
Yeah, I just don't want you. I mean, you want a house up here.
It's the first.
Although I
event,
think we
it
could
will be.
just get a Polito house up here, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a house. Although there's no point making like an office when we have a fucking station. You know?
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
If you sell your Sandy house, then we definitely have enough money.
It's just difficult to sell it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to sell it for 100k either. It'd have to be sold for like 60. That's
Mm.
cross.
Depends
so
on
we
the
can go to
property.
bank.
Alright,
It's a
good on
nice
to the
one.
back.
It's on Algonquin, like right opposite the Irvine. And there's no houses in front of it, so you can just.
Okay,
see
the thing is how this the dance party works is you send me the song that you want to listen to, and we're gonna spam dance emotes. So what song are we listening to? What version? The Cyndi Lauper version? Okay, whatever I'm going to do in the next 2 minutes, just slightly ignore.
What are you gonna do?
Just continue your.
Are you gonna
foot
shoot those
patrol.
pumps to see if
No,
they?
no.
You should.
Don't
I
worry
want to know
about
it because I crashed into someone and went into them and it didn't blow up.
Okay.
Keep walking.
Just go. Okay, how it works? I'm gonna be loud here, and you spam emotes because I have a better idea about the dance party. Because there is one emote that we know from Rocks. It's not this one. And it's also not that one. It's this one. Okay.
That's my second in command. Yeah, that's my staff sergeant. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, shake it.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17. Anyone available for a 27 check?
I want to say yes, but if you explain to me what a 27 is, because that's a 10 code that rarely ever gets used.
28 is vehicle, 27 is person.
10
By the way, this is an old
dispatch
classic in
will
this
take a
stream.
blue.
We used to do this all the time.
State ID 17191.
Can you repeat the state? State.
'He's clapping in the rhythm. Okay, was.
Five Whiskey 876 LSSD for the meeting.
Also on same traffic.
There we go.
Range 50, same traffic, 23.
Empire 90, same traffic.
Gonna be free food at the meeting, guys.
Oh.
Wow. Some of us did. We dropped like 15 viewers. Yeah. I don't know why. It was a great song.
Policing, right? You know what I mean? Like, I looked at some of the reports, and it was like, one of them is like, yeah, his radio's bad, but the other one, the straight up next one, is his radio comms are great,
No,
but
his
this is
comms
bad.
are good.
Well, latest, I looked at Casey's. It said that his comms are terrible or it needs improvement.
They seemed pretty good when I listened to them. I don't remember. I think I'm gonna be real, and this sucks, but I think also his accent doesn't help. I think people just kind of disregard what he's saying because sometimes he'll say stuff wrong. Like he says boulevard, like boulevard or something, and it's
Yeah,
This
but
was
it's
a
like
dance
not,
party.
it's
but he has his own way of speaking, which kind of adds a little
Bless you,
filler.
ma'am.
And people, I guess, people don't like it. But I think he's great. He sometimes acts as if he knows more than what he actually does, which I don't like. It reminds me of a certain someone, T-Bone. But he also understands that when you tell him that he is wrong, he'll take it on. But he has a lot of confidence, which is good.
that's good. Okay.
Yeah, he's nice though. He's also funny.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely someone you could do an 8-hour shift with and probably not get bored.
Yeah. Okay,
His,
good to know.
His accent alone is funny. I think I was talking about the kill quota with him, and I was like, "You'd love it because you're Russian."
Mm.
And he was,
That's crazy.
he was like, he would take a shot of vodka and go kill some people or something. He says he has
That's
some
funny.
vodka every morning. Or he used to have vodka every morning or some shit. I
Huh.
don't know.
I mean, he's Russian, so that's like water to him, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. As long as he doesn't.
With bad, I started calling her that, and it caught
Drink
on.
on a
show
job.
it. As long as he doesn't
Yeah.
show it to a point where
It's your
someone goes and
contribution to the
breathalyzes
server
him,
now.
it's okay.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, does the it would yeah, it's like blood alcohol. What is it? What does BAC mean?
BAC.
Content.
Oh, so I mean, regardless of whether it affects you or not, you're still gonna have a high intake. You're gonna have a high percentage, right? Because it's still gonna be in your blood.
That
So
song
maybe-
is such
yeah.
a
I was
contrast
gonna say the
to
breathalyzer wouldn't matter because it's like
girls
water
just
thin,
want to
but
have fun.
it'd still be in his blood.
Foot
But
patrol.
will it though? That's the question. What if, and this is a really big hypothetical, right?
We need to do a
What
short
if
one, unfortunately.
Russian people more or like Slavic people mutated to the level of like certain blood alcohol level doesn't really show on them in their bloodstream at all?
That probably already is happening with those that are drinking
Probably, yeah.
more
All
alcohol.
their livers are just getting fucking
Or that,
absolutely
yeah.
fucking railed.
It's one or the other. There has to be something, right?
It's got to be some. It can't be nothing.
Yeah, it can't be nothing. It's got to be
No, it has to be something. We taking hands.
can't be nothing. It's got to be something.
It's gotta be.
Guess we can take Hank.
Also.
Ufa, you're driving us both crazy.
You know, Steph
We're
wanted to
taking
borrow.
Hank to the meeting.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Steph wanted to get an English pub up there before she transferred. And I was gonna work it with her.
I'm pretty sure Bear also wanted to do something at the lodge.
Deontay, if I could just have you over here just for a moment.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
Gemma also agreed that we should just fucking. I think we should work with them and try and make it into like a community hall almost, the lodge.
I
it's
mean,
definitely
the what is that motel thingy?
Oh,
Just down the
I'm
road,
talking about
not on the freeway.
the Ranger one, yeah.
I mean, that motel, it's down the freeway, next to the hunting, the logging camp or whatever it is.
The Ranger Lodge thing. It's a Ranger
Yes.
thing.
What if we turn that into a government-ran or like
So-
Polito-ran
Yeah, so we spoke with Gemma about
motel,
it
hotel type of thing?
on a foot patrol, and she said that she would get the everyone in cuts to help clear it out and renovate it, provided it's not like something just for us, which makes sense. So if it's a community thing, we can probably get everyone's backing up in Polito to renovate it into like
Yeah, I think I was there for that.
like a community hall almost, not a city hall, not like a courthouse, but something where it's like people we can go and have like Polito meetings and just have like a nice chat with people and catch up. And No, something like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good because
Board game night.
Yeah, we can just do like I don't know. We could plan shit.
Okay, we're doing a
Well,
shift
that's
one
tunnel.
meeting in 2 minutes at LSSD if you missed out the notifications.
We gotta run.
Do not drive up to here code 3 and run over somebody like Sloan did that one time.
Wasn't that down in the city?
I'll drive code 3 off-road like Quimbley did that one time.
Yeah, I feel like we kind of gotta run.
Well, you can run and grab Hank.
Yeah, grab.
So
Hank.
not everybody
Alright,
needs to run.
alright.
We have a motor to be up there shortly. Just finished off a traffic stop.
Let's hope he's not gonna get all weird again.
Yeah, he crashed. He's washed. I'm gonna
Oh,
say he's
God.
washed. He was hitting just random fucking locals, just not even paying attention. It was bad. I whip Hank around better than him at this point. He seems in good spirits though, which is nice.
Yeah, that's great.
Truck him. Although he did change a call sign on the roof.
It's kind of horrible.
Yeah, it's kind of 611 just looks a lot better.
Well,
Dispatch
you
6
know,
Ranger 1776 MRPD 195 Takumi Shintai.
Okay, well, it's an end, so you can
Let's
either run
go,
somebody
police.
over or have your lights on and you'll be good. Yeah, speed is in a great place. I had to ride Booker in Discord. Well, the person behind Booker. What? What the fuck are you doing?
You see what I mean?
Why are you
He's washed,
sideswiping the
man.
wall?
He's
I
washed.
didn't. What?
You did.
No.
Uh-huh.
I came close to the
did.
curb, but it didn't.
You went over the curb into the wall. Not in my
You
eyes.
guys okay? You guys seeing things again?
I don't know. We're all seeing the same thing, and you're not. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm the one driving, so.
Well, maybe you're not paying attention.
You're also the one
Motor
paying for
276
repairs.
LSSD.
Okay. Now go 65 and not code 3.
Yeah, just so they don't fucking cry about it.
Because we
Yeah,
all
but I
know they
can-
will.
I can do that when I get closer.
The roof, watching. No. I think they kind of hate us right now because they snitched on Skylar for shit talking us.
Yeah. Well, maybe there is room in the back lawn to park Hank.
Yeah, go in the back lot. Don't go in front. Don't want them to steal Hank.
This one should be open.
It's always open. You keep it
yeah.
open. B and B use it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I always park our cars here because someone always ends up fucking stealing them.
Well, we do have the number 33 on the back now, so.
On all of them?
Yep.
Oh, huge.
It
Did the
only
sheriff do that?
took a while. I think
That's
Ron has been poking somebody multiple
Good.
times.
Where are we gonna be? The meeting room. Yeah. Let's go. This way.
Oh, wow.
You are,
The
Madison.
front.
Hello.
Up to the front. Why were you late? Gotta
We're
explain your
doing our
lateness.
foot patrol.
Yeah, finish
Foot-
community
what here?
foot patrol.
No, we were foot patrol in Polito, and we were halfway through it. So
I did a drive patrol Polito earlier. Someone was jacking cars by the go-go's. There was a bunch of Osiris cars. And then I went up to Osiris. I was like, you gotta watch out, fellas. And they were seething. They were so angry.
Yeah.
That's
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Good
you know how
stuff.
they get, they're always like, we protect Polito. I was like, what? Who protects you guys, it was not good. Not
Who
good,
protects the
Ah.
protectors?
That's right.
Ooh. Not us,
Uh,
apparently.
There's been a lot of 60s today upgrade Ocean Highway, like in all the hot
Oh, yeah.
spots. So, highway patrol, you gotta step the patrol up. Is
Gasp.
Grapeseed's had like nothing today. We've been doing great.
God bless.
There's been a lot of scattered 60s all over the county today, so we gotta, I guess, focus on just spreading out. Power plant hotspot as usual. More shots fired over on that island. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go, like, because that plane flew over last time.
Why is
Well,
the
apparently
FIB there?
they shot at us, so I don't know.
And the
The
city's
FIB
just been
there.
a mess, by the way, with just calls today. Oh my gosh, LSIA Southside, it's hot today,
It's been bad.
Just keep a side eye on that, if we've got
fucking
good
super.
county coverage. All right, let me untick out. There we go. Now my dispatch fixed.
Seen it.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, scene leadership, big thing, right? Now, just because you don't have 3 chevrons like
Sorry.
me or 2 why are you late?
I was secondary on a traffic stop for Danny.
Good work, 77. Why you? Oh, big ass. Hello. Why you late?
Hey, big
Why you late, big
guys!
ass?
Why you late?
No. You're all just early. Don't worry.
Oh my God, he got us.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
Well,
I'm
hold
the
on,
one
what
with the
time's the
star
meeting
on my
start?
collar, Harold.
Yeah, that is right.
What?
That is right, sure. He's got the star. What do
Oh.
you do?
Amelia,
one
hand your
star?
phone in.
Sorry for interrupting, Casey.
What does 1 star
Doing
mean?
The cold open, or
Casey hold.
Amelia. Amelia.
We had to do it. You
I'm
give yours up
here.
too. Come on. Take it from her.
Everyone make.
Look what I just sent you. Look what I just sent you.
I'm not. No, she's trying to entrap me into you
No,
looking
no,
at my phone.
Casey,
She's trying to entrap me.
Huh?
I'm not entrapping you.
You can't take my phone if I look at this, otherwise it's entrapment. Hey!
Hold on. Hey,
Oh,
enchantment has been
not
written
good.
down. Hand over the phone.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Actually, hold on a second.
Yes,
Casey.
you see?
Oh my God! Okay,
Now we're
hold on.
not in high school
Hey, see?
anymore.
We'll
This
talk
is
about that after we-
oh god.
Not good. Not good.
Come on.
It was a good one, Casey. It was worth it.
You are putting little stickers
know-
on
I
your
don't even know
phones,
what's the American
I've had my
version.
phone
I have
for-
one, yeah.
For-
I've had that
Everybody's
phone
got a
for
is it
sticker in
middle
the
school?
phone.
Yeah.
I don't.
Now you know what's mine.
I know it's mine because it rings when I call it.
That's one way.
My one doesn't do that, Hal. That's the problem. I always have it on
Hold
silent.
on, someone test that. Call Harold's phone.
We don't have
Wait.
phones.
But-
Yeah, do that, big ass. It's a trap.
It was a
guys.
trap. It was a trap.
What do you mean it's a trap? How did I just walk into a trap?
Hey,
Billy,
you too.
gotta
I
do
saw
something.
that.
I'm ACDC. I can't go 5 seconds without
I'm hanging
fiddling
up,
with
Harold. I'm
someone.
hanging up.
In the phone
That
in.
was so easy.
I mean, while this
Cricket, do you just have your phone out?
while this
My
is
phone was on
funny,
silent just
Yes,
like-
sir.
Cricket, phone in the box.
it's gonna.
Hand over the phone, big ass.
Let me just.
What?
Cricket, phone in the box.
Wait, can he do that?
Put your phone away, Cricket.
Evading.
Is
Give
this
it to
the-
Harold.
2 units on
Give-
that.
give your-
pursuit.
give your-
Alright,
give your
go
phone to
channel
Harold.
2 and
Oh.
apprehend big ass's phone. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Hand over your
Oh,
phone, Billy.
is it- There you go.
Hand it over,
That's a
Hal.
really good
Kids
point,
are not
Billy.
even
Can you
these days.
document that and we'll talk about that after?
I'll never
You
get my
see,
phone
Stephanie,
back.
preferably. Yeah, that's
It was
actually
a good one.
That's a good catch. All right. Anyway, scene leadership, big thing we want to empower. Just because you don't have bars in your collar, you don't have like 3 or 2 chevrons on your shoulder, doesn't mean you can't be like,
Really?
hey, I'm in charge here. This
Yeah.
is my ship. You're aboard it. We're going for a ride. Okay. If you not
Coming from
confident in
Casey is
yourself
kinda
to be a
funny.
scene leader, that's fine. We're all here to learn, and you can ask the people that do have those chevrons or bars on their collar or stars. Hey, how do I do it? While also following chain of command. If you skip it, we're gonna be mad. But we really want you guys to be out there running your scenes, all right? You know, it doesn't matter how small the call is. We want someone to call out, I'm scene lead here, I'm scene command here, I'm primary on this, you know? Whether it be just a traffic stop or whether it be a hostage with Harold in a freaking
Oh my God!
a
Like the other
plane
day?
ready to explode or
Oh my
something.
God! Wait, that
You know,
happened?
We want. It's an example, hypothetical and stuff. You know, hyperbole. So yeah, you know, it doesn't matter whose you is or what you are. We really just want whoever's first there on scene to call out, "I'm in charge here." And if you're not confident, you know, find someone that you think could run it for you, and just explain, "Look, I don't feel confident running this. I'm a bit out of my depth here." All right, that's perfectly fine. And the other thing too is a negotiator shouldn't be scene lead.
Yeah.
We got to make sure we keep that separated. Whoever's negotiating should be the negotiator, and then someone else should be scene lead, of course. You know, that's about it. Okay. Is there any questions on that, or if anyone just wants like genuine like feedback or has any like questions about scene leadership, just throw it out there. You know, we're all here to help. You know. Ah, look at that. All right. Cool.
Those that
Yeah,
have
if you
been
just have any
speaking
questions that
to
you think
Bush
of
about
afterwards,
scene
just
leads,
speak
I
to a
told,
corporal or sergeant or
for
anyone, you know,
example,
we'll help
Olivia
you out and
Knight,
guide you in the right way on how
to
run
hop
your
on the
scenes and manage them.
secondary with me, and I can
Final
guide
thing
her.
I want to mention is CBC, the cute boys.
Oh.
They're active. They're scary. They're shooting police. All right. Treat them with extreme prejudice. All right. They've been.
I
They've
don't know.
already. Were they the ones that shot at you, Jonathan? Because I heard a black buffalo called out, and that was the last car that I was seen in.
That Black Buffalo did have a cute boy's thing in it, but they were wearing masks, so I can neither confirm nor deny.
Interesting.
Masks, yeah, and the vehicle came back to Wolf Haley.
Yeah,
Gargoyle
okay.
said one of them had blue
These
latex gloves and a
guys.
pink bandana mask.
Those guys.
Yeah,
Those
those guys.
Jonathan, hit your
Can
radio
you hit your
button.
radio?
All right, we're good now.
Try
Thank God.
secondary.
Hit your radio and secondary.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
so much.
Oh, so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, but yeah, CBC, they are dangerous.
I'll be real.
They will
we're
if
not
they can
taking
catch
enough
you, they
time
will kidnap you.
They're
They have
claiming
to
little
shoot you.
soul.
to
No,
That's the word. That's the
No.
word.
help those
Please,
directly
no.
that want it.
Duh.
Yeah.
I'm like, wasn't even
No.
wrong.
And if I have grapeseed people coming
It's
to
a
me,
nice town. It's a nice
then
It is a nice
you
town.
know,
But it got
good
ruined
food
by the
there.
devil
Not
dogs
good.
who made it into crime
Yep.
town. And
Boo.
then the devil dogs died, and now it's been a nice safe haven. And we gotta make sure that doesn't happen again, okay?
DJ.
Talking of dogs, I do have like a, what do they call it when you, what do you call it when you, what do you call it? You know what they're doing the videos and then it like goes into an advert? No.
Oh, segue.
I have a segue.
Hold on. Hold for segue. Hold for segue. DJ.
How did my
question.
segue? Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, with the reaction to everyone had to Little Soul, is there something that I don't know about the area?
The devil dogs ruined Little Soul. They
They
were
ruined it.
a motorcycle club who got killed in a gang war against the bastards.
It's just
Many-
also,
many
shootouts in Little
shootouts.
Soul.
it's
Who's
also
the
just
boss dude?
infamous for being like tactically wise a very hard area to like push.
It's a
Like,
night.
Okay,
yeah, it's really
Hard
it's
to
one
crack.
of the most it's hard.
okay.
Okay,
Segue.
into my segue. This is Riley. Does everybody know who Riley is? A grapeseed barn dog. Such a nice sheep dog. You like dog? Well, guess what? Riley's dead. Dead. Murdered. Murdered. Riley was
Think about
murdered
him.
like a week ago by the Diamond Dogs. That's right. They ran over Riley with a forklift while the operator shouted, "I'm not trying to kidnap the dog. I'm trying to kill it." And you know, so Riley was a grapeseed dog fostered by Astrid, our shift one corporal, and Riley was murdered during the line of duty. Very sad. And we got probable cause who the main suspect is. But you know what the penalty is for felony animal cruelty? It's a nice sweet
Gwen, go
30
back to
months in
bed then.
prison and $900 fine. I don't know about you, but you know that punishment isn't befitting the murder. So over the next week or so, it's going to be going to the docket against the Diamond Dogs. what they did to sweet little Riley. But you know,
I
the
need
big thing
coffee.
is this is not a one-off situation. These psychos are in shift one. They're a bit of a plague right now. We know them for being in the gang war with the Vagos, but they also are being violent not just to the police, but animals too. They've kidnapped multiple animals over the last couple of weeks.
They
I know they've
sniped Riley in
committed
the
a
head.
murder. They sniped Riley the day before. You know, weakened the little Riley's skull with a little rifle. So we gotta watch out, okay? That's like the big thing right now. Shift one is the Diamond Dogs, and if you see them, especially if they're occupied 2, 3, 4 inside the car, then you're approved to have 4 units on it, maybe even 5 if it's stemming from a violent situation, okay? Also, at the discretion of the scene lead, heavy advisement from me for pits off the wrap, okay? If they want to go around shooting people, shooting animals, shooting us, shooting citizens, robbing people, they're treating the place like it's the Wild West, you know? So what happened to the cowboys? The Pinkertons and the law came through and they shut that down, okay? So we got to make sure that, you know, there's a little sense of law and, what do they call it, justice against the psychos, okay? Any questions of the Diamond Dogs?
Let's
Yes,
go Pinkertons.
I just wanted to add to that. I heard, I think yesterday or day before, from Tito and from some of the Diamond Dogs, they're also in war with the Lost as well now.
Yeah. There's been a couple of situations where I believe Tito is in cahoots with a member of the Lost.
Yep.
He's
and
sleeping
the
with Charlotte.
Vagos- Yeah, they're sleeping. Big T. The Vagos and Diamond Dogs were war, but because of Tito's relationship, the Lost have not been involved. But the Lost, they don't really care. Everybody go to MDW and go to intelligence briefing. Okay? If you somehow don't know where that is, it's you search, it's on the left side, it's below like the fisting reports, and it's above crime lab. The top one is gang file Diamond Dogs, okay? If you scroll through the witnesses, you can see the lineup of, you know, the most seen active ones, okay? So we're going to go through it really quickly. Eugene Zuckerberg. This guy is absolutely insane. He goes by the alias of the Los Santos Sniper. He's commonly found with a
Never used it as
2200 rifle,
sets
and
before,
he will
yep.
snipe you with no word of warning.
I'd be for a little bit trying to get my deputy
he
recruited
sniped
to
at us, and
deputy
he's
finally.
just put us on the ground with, you know, we had no idea he was out and about.
Hope
Next
you have
guy, William
an
Willington.
FTO
This
there.
guy's just annoying. He's a little weezer rat, okay? You know, he also prone to shoot, very violent, a little psycho guy. Daniel Martinez. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know. Probably bad. Carnell McGregor. Super violent
a
and
mosquito on
possibly
you.
a pervert to old ladies. I think he's in a relationship with Martha Mowbray and attempting to become Jartha's stepfather. That's right. You know, not good. You know, this guy is the worst.
That's
So,
Eugene. He's dating my mother.
Well, Conor McGregor, I think, is trying to steal Eugene from you, steal Martha
Oh.
from Eugene. Very bad. This guy, he's violent too. Martha Mowbray, the wildest in the West. This lady is crazy. She will shoot you
Yeah, I
if
can
you
imagine.
squeeze the wrong way. Her brain is broken. She's absolutely psycho mode, and you know she's crazy. Next
Meet
one
her.
is
We've been losing a
Elizabeth
lot of
Bundy.
quality
I
in
met this
ONX
lady
as
once.
well.
She's got no prize, and she's, I believe, the daughter of Ranger Jeffrey Bundy. So I don't know why she's on here. Anybody know? Amelia, you
Yes.
had
Oh
her?
my
god.
Pretty sure she's the clean person for them
Oh
because
my
the only
gosh.
property that they own is under her name, and I
Oh my God.
have
that's the
never
other
met that
one.
person in my life.
No. That's the other one. Elizabeth Bundy admitted to being a member of the Diamond Dogs. So
Nice.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
Which one's the one that owns the property?
Looks like Lucille.
Lucille.
Yeah, that one's the sussy one.
Lucia's the one at the back, and before we get there, we got to go to Gaz Malou. This guy, he now hates the police due to getting shot down while he was unarmed a week or two ago due to a a bad car from scene lead, and he said, and I quote, "Time to turn up the heat," and has been involved in multiple after-involved shootings after this incident. He, Australia, psycho, very violent, okay?
That's
Next up
nice.
is Reed Dankley, very similar to Gaz, absolute psycho. This guy, he's one of the big animal people. He's a crazy
Mhm.
guy, super violent. He does drive around in a tool brick, okay? And a lot of them do like the tool bricks. And then the last one is Lucille, who is believed to be the clean person, okay? So that's the group so far. I think there's a couple of other people that have been seen hanging about them. You will see Major Hardin Maddox, but I think that's because he's closer to Eugene than, the group. Yes, Jata?
I've heard through the streets that Dawn, they refer to her as Diamond Dawn, and she's the shadow leader.
We are looking into this and working in anger to dismantle from the inside. She said she was close with them a long time ago and has some kind of family relations with Reed. She's like what do you call it? Poison that we planted inside. She also now hates them after she witnessed Riley dying. Yes, Kyla?
Just really quickly, to go off on that, if you arrest any of these people, or if they're not on that list and they are with the Diamond Dogs, it's really important that you document their keys, please, so we can figure out who has keys to what. So, for
Resembles
example, if
Mr.
we ever
Bean.
needed to raid someone and they had keys to someone else's house, it helps us a lot. So please document that. Yeah, I think, just their keys for now. Thank you. And take photos of them. Take a lot of photos of them.
Oh my phone's ringing. Oh my god.
And add it to their
Whose
reports.
phone's ringing?
That would be mine.
probably one of the
sir,
phones on
because
that
Max
box.
is calling
Do not
me.
take a look. Do not take a look.
What is he calling you?
Don't make me get over there, Catch.
I'm not answering it.
Very good. This
Good,
this
good.
box has got room for my phones.
I miss
Hey,
my
that
phone.
was my big thing about the little diamond dogs. However, I will see something that I want to see across the board, as my follow-up, okay? These people are getting involved in these big gang wars and shootouts because we're not being proactive enough, okay? If we get a suspect that's involved in a gang shooting, maybe it's like they've been involved in 4 shootings over 2 days, right? We're able to collide those reports, and we can put in little subpoenas and warrants, articulating that, they might be sitting on more firearms if they don't have a weapons license, okay? It's a standard procedure for us to start kicking down doors, for these little weapons traffickers, weapons holders, suppliers, stockpiling. So we gotta start doing that.
I'm waiting
okay?
for somebody to
Especially when
say
they're
if
involved in the
Booba
big
is also
shootouts,
part of the
violent
Diamond
stuff
Dogs.
all the time. Because what's the most boring thing to respond to in the world and deal with for hours and hours? I think we could all say gang shooting. So how do we stop it? It's by doing a little bit more work and turning up the heat, right? Any questions about that? All right.
Nope.
All right. I'll get after that little thing.
Is that strong?
Here's a photo of Strong Rock for engagement because I didn't know what else to put up.
Straight.
All right. Well, I'm now going to invite other, sergeants, all lieutenants and stuff if they've got anything to take the podium.
Sure.
Gotta go around the other way. It's a bit of a.
We're gonna make it work. We're gonna squeeze through it. It's just very difficult.
Yeah. I don't want to break this. I don't want to break the screen. Very fragile. Hey guys, it's me, Twilight. Happy brand news this Monday.
Ow!
No.
We're so excited
Good
for Happy
news.
Doors.
Good news. Hey, brand new dispatcher. Come
Wow.
introduce yourself,
Cute.
Jay.
Hello. I was back and thought
Hello.
for sure.
Hello.
For a second, Bush was bald. What the?
Normally I'm shift 2, but
Speak up!
hello.
It's Arthur.
There you go.
Hello.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
Yeah.
Is this mic
Yo.
on? Hello.
Hey,
Yeah,
hi.
we
It
can
do be
hear you.
working.
It's on.
Hi,
Thank
my
you,
name's
dispatch.
Jay.
Oh, it's really on.
Hi, my name's Jay. Typically I work shift 2, but I'm kind of a degen, so I decided to come and work shift 1 today. Nice to meet all you guys.
Hello.
Nice to meet you too.
Hello.
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 Howdy.
Hold
only
on,
thing I
One
wanna
fun
say
someone
is-
fact.
Huh?
Yeah, instead I'm gonna grow it out. God damn it. I
One
forgot.
fun fact about yourself. Yeah, fun fact.
I guess fun fact about me is I went to school to be an audio engineer, and now I'm here.
Whoa.
Follow your
So
dreams.
funny.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
You know, I didn't mean it that way, and now that I said it out loud, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we will remember this.
Technically, he is our ears as dispatch, so he's in the audio still.
True.
Are those closed from this year, 2025?
Cricket.
Kind of
That's
honest.
Sorry,
crazy.
sorry.
Cricket too far.
Cricket, go do a lap.
You heard him.
Dude, that's your corporal. Go do it.
That do be a corporal.
Oh wait, what? Sorry,
Go-
I didn't.
go-
I
go-
didn't
go do
actually.
a
hear.
lap.
Oh
Go-
yes,
do-
yes
do a
sir.
lap. They got 2 laps.
Yes sir.
The other thing I was gonna say, if you guys need a tow, I do have the tow truck out back in case you guys need it. I know there's not a lot of tow trucks around. But
Yeah, that's
glad to
second
be here,
stage,
glad to be
final
able to work
stage
with you
push.
guys, and hopefully at some point I'll be able to work out on the street with you guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dispatcher, let's go.
Huge. Let's go dispatch.
Big dispatch.
Very good.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that was my thing. Hey, if you want to talk to people in dispatch for shift 1, talk to Ashley Lockhart. Whatever you do, don't talk to me. Please, God. Dispatch Ashley Lockhart. If you got to complain about Ashley,
Metro
I guess you can
22
talk
is
to me, but I don't know.
1041.
He runs the day-to-day stuff here. And that's basically it. Also, hey, sorry, gonna do it. Do your job announcement. I'm sorry. But MDW changes. Mugshots have changed on MDW. Civilians can't actually see the state pictures. So right now, for most of the MDW, civilians can't actually see the MDW. photo.
How does
So
Joe
whenever you bring
know?
people into custody,
Where's
we wanna
Joe?
Make sure that we're updating the mugshot section so that there's actually photos for them to look at on the MDW.
Shouldn't it be the state pictures public and the mugshots private? Like, what's that about?
I don't know. I just watch it.
Nice full page.
Look, it's cricket.
Yeah, that's it from me. Happy Monday.
Happy
Hey, Monday.
Next.
Mondays.
If anyone's next, I want to make something. Hello. You gotta take the podium, Skylar.
Sorry.
Getting fidgety.
Hi everyone, it's me, Skylar.
Oh.
So, hello. God, I feel the energy. I really do. That I'm not a. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so, wow. Thanks, guys.
Metro 2276, latest 60 off Clinton.
I don't know. I think
Sorry,
it's your
just listening
voice.
to Roy.
Sorry. I had to.
So
Skylar, you gotta
commendations.
compliment someone.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally up here to do. Commendations. I always do it every meeting. So, what we like to do, is, compliment the work that you guys are doing out there. There's a lot of do your job, do this, bad this, but I'm here to be like, hey, you're doing a great job. Real, not sarcastic. So the first person is going to be Jartha today. He was working with Strong Rock, aka Booba, aka the villain, on a traffic stop and convinced the guy to not evade and arrested him. He was in a stolen vehicle and really stepped up and was really assertive.
We gotta
so-
send people to that.
All right, let me get.
SPD. I mean,
Yeah,
there's the
let's
city.
first.
It is.
It is the city.
I don't have a
Okay,
car.
Oh,
Metro
Jesus.
2276.
Oh my
Get some
God.
people that-
Sorry.
some people to
Jesus
follow.
Christ.
Volunteer, not
We've already got a
voluntold.
unit
Let's
down
go.
there.
Who
We've got
wants to
12
go?
down there.
One unit. It's a
12 ones down
19-year-old.
there.
One
we need more.
person. Come on, let's get more people. Let's
Any
get more
additional
people out that
Two,
door.
12.
Volunteer, not voluntold. I'm about to start picking people. If I start picking people, they're gonna have to do
appreciate
something
that.
else after.
If you're not gonna go, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna take out these phones.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Somebody
He's
better
not-
get shifting.
It is in the
I'm
city.
picking people.
Give me my phone.
I'm oh,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
Jarfer. Thank you.
Metro 276.
all right, Jonathan's going. Let me get, because Danny also called in. Let me get one more. Because Danny also called in. That's. I'm gonna pick. Let's go Ace.
All right.
Metro 22, I'm gonna be
Alright.
23.
Can we get
I got
blood from
a
Okay.
Looks like one of those
Yeah.
ones
So
you
Jota, well
club
done.
to,
The next
four doors
person
parked out
is
front.
going to be
Brain color.
McTavish. During a
Nah,
chase
him
today, he
76
was
to
like
the
an actual
90.
fucking superstar. You should have seen him paralleling and stuff. He kept finding the vehicle because he was doing such a good job at paralleling. So let's give James a
gonna
round of
see one
applause
read
for
tank
being
lead,
a
one
fucking whiz at
hostage.
paralleling.
shit.
Well done.
Looks like fish
That's my
potentially wearing a
corporal.
pug mask.
Wow.
Two individuals robbing the
Alright,
red.
this is a
yeah.
general consensus now. Did what Skylar said sound genuine, everyone?
I did it sound like sarcasm.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
want to make a comment, but I'm
No,
going to
it
keep my
didn't
mouth
sound
We need the
shut.
genuine.
feedback. We need the feedback, you know.
The ETA on backup
It's okay,
before
I
they
can
make
take it.
contact.
It's been reported that Skylar is unapproachable and ungenuine in her compliments, you know. So we're
I'm just
we're
Australian.
working
I'm
at
just
it.
It did sound ingenuine. I'm not gonna lie.
People shouldn't be blamed for the way that they sound. I'm a stand on that
Welcome to the
one.
I only
club.
care about Billy's.
Yeah,
I only
welcome
care
to
about
it.
Billy's opinion. I'll be honest. Yeah, Billy.
get that
Billy
a lot
doesn't-
of someone that's
I'm gonna try to delay as long as I can.
He's
That's what
fun
I
stuff.
said, you know.
A decent way in.
Okay,
Who's
well,
last?
I'm.
Whose fault is this?
How can I improve?
Whose is this? That's yours.
Just because people got their phones back doesn't mean you have to go on them. Take them again. The rest of the shift.
Pause zone.
They're like, yeah, you sounded genuine, but I'm not gonna tell you how to fix it. It's
Last stage. Well, there it is.
I'm bitching to you while I'm up here.
I feel it. I feel it.
Oh, people can hear me. That's awkward. All right, well.
Yes, Kyla, woo! Thank
Well
you for
done,
your
everyone.
announcements. Well done.
Okay, hold on.
Appreciate you
Hold
all.
on. Cricket, why didn't she sound genuine?
Oh.
What was it that made her not sound genuine?
I don't know. It felt over complimentary. I mean I don't really know.
Is this- hold on, I got a
sounded
good
bit
question.
sarcastic. But I'm British. Everything's
Does it sound over complimentary because of people not complimenting enough, or is it just, oh my god, sudden change that doesn't seem real?
Probably a bit of both, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, so it's nothing to do with the way that she sounds or the way that she said it. It's because you're not used to it. Question mark.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
have
it did sound a
you,
bit
be
sarcastic.
seemly
I'm not
since you're
gonna
first on
lie.
scene after me. I'm still negotiating.
Okay, how about we're listening to the message, not the undertone, and don't think that everything people are saying is negative.
Yeah.
Because
You also
we
might
are
be
here
here.
together. That's simple.
McTavish, you gotta get him in check. McTavish isn't. Oh no,
do we
you.
have another unit on the
Oh,
west?
wait.
I am.
It's Bravo 19. I can take the
McTavish,
hostage.
how do you think I sound? Did I sound genuinely?
Regard
How
shots
do you,
fired.
How do you think, feel?
I mean, I take
etc.?
everything as genuine because usually when I give feedback, I sound monotone as fuck as well.
I am on motor, so
I'm just
I'll
Scottish,
take the
that
hostage. As I am on motor. What we'll do is we'll have a.
We should form a club. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying.
Secondary.
Alright, let's not
Low
get trapped in
energy
the
club.
circle of life here.
No, it's
Alright,
just
thank you,
Australians.
Skylar.
We just
Thank
don't
you.
really
Thank
sound.
you.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate
You
you.
sounded
all.
great, Skylar. Thank you so much for the
Alright,
compliment.
speed round. Who got thing? Who got thing?
Break,
Speed
quick
round.
break,
Better say
negotiations,
thing or
work for my
you're
hand.
going once.
They were
Going
very
twice.
happy about free
Alright,
passage.
so we got nothing else in this meeting, so you know I hope everyone gets out there.
I don't know what
has a
that means.
great
I'm gonna
shift, you know,
honor
catches
that.
some people.
But they wanted
but you
my
know,
hat,
most
so
importantly,
negotiations
let's go
have been met.
police!
They're
Let's go
about to
police!
What will we
He said the
want?
thing. He said it.
Well, you
I'm
gotta
going
say it too,
42.
you know. Come on, you know.
Can go on my phone.
Let's go, police. Let's go, please.
Yes, you can go on your
There we
phones
go.
now.
Very
Yeah.
I've got something
Okay.
even
I've done
better.
that before.
I've got
Okay,
something
let's
even
go.
better.
What's that, you know?
Oh, hey, hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey, Olivia.
oh my god, hey.
I love that LSPD isn't acting on stuff in the city.
So, what's new about that?
Let's go LSPD. I mean Metro, or whatever it's called nowadays.
Same thing.
Also, wasn't there a thing about food?
I don't see any food trucks.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Bush.
Hi.
Wasn't there a thing about food? I'm hungry.
You want food? I still got extra food. I got dino nuggies.
I can go buy then. It's okay. I don't want to. Okay, well, I'm
I'll grab it.
totally
I was
stealing
about-
your food. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, for one?
Nom. Look at that. Nom.
Do you need food?
Yes, I'm starving.
Here you go.
Oh, I talked to Danny about it. I think we finally have a
Oh.
date. We're gonna do a fishing tournament, and have the Rangers up there. It's probably gonna be on the 11th of March. It's a Tuesday, I believe.
All right, they're gonna be ready inside.
And,
DJ, you're
in
gonna
like
whistle at
3
them.
hours
That's gonna
from
be their
now, 2 or
sign.
3 hours.
And then we'll go ahead and prep for the
And
chase.
we would love to have the Rangers there
Okay,
to,
so when I do that, then they know
you
when to
know,
come
help
outside?
people with
Yes,
the
April.
different
April,
species
alright,
and
officers,
game licenses and to
You
have
said
fun.
the 11, right?
Yes, it should be the
I'll be
11th,
right
yeah.
back. I have to go
Around
to
these
the locker
hours.
room because my
In 2 hours, I believe.
my
God damn
best
it.
is
Prep for mount.
not.
No.
Well,
Gun up just in case it goes sideways.
Telling
I
me
got
you can.
So this is my shift 1 week.
No.
That week is gonna be my shift 1 week, but I have to go
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
bed
get
early
time to
though
give you
in
the signal.
shift 1 week.
No.
You see, like in 2 to 3 hours, I'm gonna be sleepy. Gotta wake up at like 3 in the morning my time, don't I? So I know.
Okay,
Schedule.
I was trying to go for Friday, but so I have a committee with Polito community members.
What about the weekends or like Saturday?
Listen, they said let's do Tuesday,
Right,
and I'm like, I can't be like
dispatch
forcing
get a channel.
everything on them right now.
Bitch is
It's
available.
supposed to be from you know that community event group. So.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What channel are we
Also,
switching
I
over
couldn't
to?
stay away for like
Channel 2,
28
appreciate
hours
dispatch.
and
If you can get
just
one
be
more
there,
77,
just
that
die
is
on
4
the
times.
main
No,
line.
no, no,
Crazy
don't
thing.
die. Oh god, I
Big
need
train
to
to
go.
17.
Sorry, goodbye. Yeah, I'm here.
That was worth the time.
It was so worth it. Oh my god.
I'm so glad they took a dig at me at the end with Skylar. That's great.
How do I say this with the scene control stuff coming from Casey?
I don't know.
Wait, what did they say about you? What?
No, it's just because yesterday Skylar made a comment about Polito and it pissed me off. And apparently she was joking and being sarcastic and apologized to me.
Yeah.
Saying that. And she
100%.
basically said, "I'm sorry you felt that way," rather than "I'm sorry for what I said." And she was like, you know, it's just my tone, whatever. And so yeah, that's what that was all about.
It's always an excuse.
Whatever.
People
Whatever.
nowadays don't know how to say "my fault," "sorry," and then everybody can move on. It's
I don't know.
something that's not been
So
happening.
they make a big joke out of it and basically say that I'm making fun of her voice when I would be the last person to do that because I know what it's like. And now that's kind of rubbed me the wrong way and just dropped my mood.
Freak them. Freak them. East peas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad for trying to stick up for my department, you know. Oopsie
How
daisy.
dare you?
You know what they said, Cyan?
What?
I was bringing on the Too Fast to Get Out. We were at the DMV getting her licenses, and Grapeseed was salty that she was coming to us and not them. And Skylar said, "Have fun wasting away your career. I mean, have fun in Polito."
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know. And apparently she was just joking, just a joke. So.
Then apparently Ron went to do something, and yeah.
Ron went apeshit on them.
Yeah. So when are we doing our drive-by?
We don't because we're the bigger person.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
we are. Ron is.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
that's for Ron to do.
Ron goes scorched earth. Listen, if Ron says shit about Polito or us, Ron will go scorched earth. Although, I mean, people have been saying stuff in Polito that pissed me off about. They said stuff about Grapeseed, which Bush, I don't know if I told you, and I probably should tell you because it
You
was
probably
uncalled
should.
for. Yes, I need to tell you.
Wait, what were people saying? What?
That's a mean Bush conversation.
Uh-oh.
But don't worry, I told the person they're a fucking idiot,
That's nice.
and I haven't seen them again since.
Okay.
Now it's
Wait,
fresh
is it
on
a
my mind,
Polito person?
Yeah.
Was it Bear or Mendoza?
I'm not gonna tell you. Maybe Bush will tell you. Maybe they will tell you, but I'm not gonna tell you. Not my place.
It probably wasn't.
Fair enough. Which one, double up?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I think maybe not because I'm already booked for something. But give me that conversation with Autumn, and then we'll know.
Let's go over here, where it's open and no one can sneak up on her. So the other day I saw Mendoza.
It was Mendoza. Okay.
I saw him by the ladder. I walked past him. I said, "Hey, Mendoza." He said, "Hey," and I guess he didn't hear me. I went up the ladder. He's like, "What the heck? What the heck, Austin?" I said, "Autumn," and he said, "You didn't say hi." And I said, "Yes, I did." And I was like, "You called me Austin." He was like, "Yeah, but you didn't say hi." I'm like, "Okay, you called me Austin. That's worse." And he was like, "It's gonna take me a while to get used to." I said, "Okay, well, maybe if you came on duty a little more, you'd get used to it faster." Because it rubbed me the wrong way. And they said, "Yeah, well, I don't get on duty because grapeseed." I'm like, "Grapeseed do better work than half the PD." He's like, "Well, no, it all adds up." And I just told him he's a fucking idiot.
Dispatch, you're a 4 feet
Because
10,
he doesn't come
42.
around to blame Grapeseed for the reason he's not around is silly. Because respectfully, and they piss me off too. Some of them are amazing.
You're the one that
Especially
would
in
want to
shift one.
poach.
Like Olivia, Astrid, Arnie, all amazing.
I would
Even
go so
Merv,
far-
amazing.
I would even, if I could, I would take Ramona as well. But it
Yes.
might be a little bit much.
I just didn't like that, especially since Grapeseed, they help out patrol a lot, and it kind of pissed me off. And so
Yeah, no, it's not necessary comment. So I'm
No, it's
I'm
not.
with you. So
I didn't really say anything else. He kind of just walked off, and I think he went off duty. I don't remember. He might have been on patrol for like an hour, and then.
When was
I
that?
I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 days ago. But I don't know why he's just making these comments and.
We just need to stop. We need to clear up our own roster to not make those comments, and then we can take the high horse
Next,
when
I
somebody
think
else
next meeting we just say, hey, listen, if you have an issue with a department, do not be going around saying it publicly. Keep it to yourself. If it's a big issue, bring it to one of us. We will talk to you about it. We can talk to them about it, but don't just go around saying it randomly in the middle of the fucking car park when people could be around. Sure, not a lot of people around here, but you never know. Some
Yes.
Grapeseed person could be up here. Olivia could be up here. Hear it, get annoyed, go and talk to someone, and now suddenly Harold knows about it, and Harold's pissed off and going to run, and then Mendoza's in shit.
Yep, I'm with you.
So I completely slipped my mind, but at the time it really pissed me off because I just thought I've been with Ashford and Olivia so much lately, and they do better work than you do, Mendoza, because you don't come around.
It's a general thing. We don't need to talk shit about the FIB. We don't need to talk shit about other departments.
No, I mean
it's
range of 15 and
we're not gaining anything from it.
It's silly. It's fine as long as she doesn't go out of her way to antagonize and be annoying and go, those people are useless and they're shit. That's fine. If she's just saying we're going to war with them and we do the silly thing like we steal a pigeon and they steal it back, whatever, that's fine. I don't care. But the stupid comments, not a fan of.
Radio traffic clear.
Because then it brings us into shit, and then everyone goes Polito bad.
Polito bad.
Silence.
Yep.
Golden.
Because
Do
I
we
feel
have
like
any Marine
I think
certified
everyone's mad
units?
at me right now. All the counties seem mad at me. So.
Yeah, I'm Marine.
Because of the
Alright, well, we just had the Dime
tweets
Dogs
and
take
the
the
Skylar thing.
Burger Shot Canal.
Amelia's
to the
mad at
bow.
Amelia.
Seen going southbound
Amelia's
towards
angry at
LSIA
everybody.
along
I apologize to her
Beach,
for like
currently VCB.
I didn't think about what I was doing.
What was it
I
from?
thought it was just gonna be against me. I didn't
1090
think about
call.
the bigger picture and how it could
Did we know
target other
suspects?
people. And I apologize. And she
Reed
just didn't
Dankleaf
reply.
was one not
And
wearing
she also
a
wanted
mask.
me to do something for her CID wise, and I forgot to do it
The
because I
other
was
two,
doing
they
the
were
money
messed up.
laundering shit. And I was high as fuck. Oh.
We're on channel 2 if you want to
Well,
listen in, Casanova.
her words, not mine. Shift 1 is awful, so there's that.
She's still in FDS. She's still in the
Well,
I
she
don't know.
shift 2 again.
Yep. She needs to be removed from shift 1 FTS. Is she on the roster in shift 2?
Let me check.
Yep. She's not shift 1 anymore.
Well, maybe you don't want to remove her. Let somebody else.
No,
do that.
I won't do it. But
Yeah.
Steph might just go ahead and keep her because it's Amelia, and she sometimes goes in shift 1 anyway, which I don't mind. But now we're just holding her up a space for someone else to do something, which I need to talk to her about FTSs anyway because I feel like it's just me. If you saw this chat, you know,
Yeah,
I
you
might just
told
give
me.
you my phone just so you can look at it.
No, there's probably messages from Kemi on there. I'm scared.
Let me check. I mean, you'd have to scroll to look at that. Although I don't know my password.
Password.
I'm giving you my phone.
No, I don't need you.
No, I want you to look at it. Please look in the shift 1 FTS chat. Just scroll. Just see who's contributing. I talk to a fucking wall.
I mean, there's some messages, you know. It's
Yeah,
great.
but no one's replying to me and giving input. It's kind of just their own thing. Like I was talking about promotions and demotions, and people were just like, "Oh, we forget about this person," and I go, "Okay, what do we think?" And no one says anything. It's bad. Uh-oh, you're not handing me anything. Uh-oh. But yeah, that's what I deal with. Okay, she just...
Huh?
Nothing. Why'd you message me thanks? Oh, you... Oh, okay. You're fucking... Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I mean, did you see the fucking 3-paragraph essay I wrote? And no one said anything about it? Like...
That's speed for you, by the way. It's similar
Like,
things.
please, please. Seth said, "Hey, like, let's get progress on probationary," and I put in like 8 paragraphs, and people are just like, "What about this person and this person?" Because I forgot them because they're not on our list.
So, it's Kip and who else?
Olivia and Amelia. They're both followers, though. They're not people who just do stuff. They're people
Sergeant,
who
though.
are told to do stuff. I know.
Well, Asher probably will be a better choice, but I'm not sure if it's gonna end into she's gonna have a lot of things to do.
I think. But being an FTS, there's not a lot to do. It's kind of just show up for interviews, show up for academy, and handle promotions, demotions, issues. It's not like a CID where you're going to be sat down for hours writing.
Well, in the
Steph
end, you're
does
gonna
all the
need
writing.
somebody that can pull you to do things.
Yeah, and I mean, me and Ash should work on most things together anyway. So.
Are we going on patrol with Maddie?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, the goofball needs to.
I mean, we can force that. I don't care.
The force stack is weird.
It is, but I feel
Cyan.
bad.
Yeah?
We're gonna force stack. It's gonna be horrible.
Oh
But I'm
god,
not
okay.
driving.
He's got to take a
Yeah, I'll be
car.
driving.
/6 Ranger 1776 Redwood Lights track.
We'll meet you at Mantis.
Model 2 transition course back to Metro 14.
Going on in my Ramathon arena, damn
Why
it.
did you hit me with the car?
I've had a animal carcass. Not at the arena, it's east of it.
We need to go to
Leave them
Mantis.
alone. Leave them alone. Takes only Bush.
We're going to Mantis.
I know. I'm just.
Cyan, don't forget to ask Maddie your patent question that you always ask.
Understood.
Okay.
It's a dessert question, by the way. Just
Yeah.
in case that you...
I know. Don't worry, I know.
Listen, you're a little bit weird today, so, you know.
What do you mean?
Right.
Are you talking about giving me good advice regarding your browser history?
When I say I need time alone, doesn't mean I'm...
I don't know. You might be getting someone a nice present.
Right.
And you don't want them to find out by snooping in your browser history. You guys really need to get your head out the gutter.
You're bad influence, Cyan.
What do you mean I'm bad influence?
Yes, you are.
How?
I'm...
Can we get some 77s channel 1?
Autumn, I kind of feel like...
lost the suspects, but the regained eyes currently have one unit
Cyan
on
is a
them.
bad influence,
one unit
and
on the
I'm
way.
not sure if the
suspect.
senior position was a right move.
How am I a bad influence? What did I do to be bad influence?
I mean, you had your dick out when you were driving Hank.
I did not have my dick out. What the fuck?
Stay safe. Have a good night.
I don't know.
Ned.
Hey, I'm just hopping over to channel 1. I got one of the Diamond Dogs.
why are you
fleeing
hitting
from
the
me on a
guy?
bicycle. Do we have any motor units that can attach?
Cyan.
Can we just fucking overtake this car? Come on, guys.
He pitted the guy.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, 10-4. I've already warned them once you guys get attached, expect them to be
Didn't pit him.
hit with the baton if they don't surrender.
Is that our Cyan? Is that another word? Did he get abducted? And this is
No,
like a
they're
clone or
working
something?
with this vehicle
He's
that
spent
they've,
3 weeks
evaded on.
hibernating and fucking boiling up all of his energy and silliness.
I'm really scared to say this, but, you know, is that he's released right now?
We're on 25 miles an hour northbound Greenwich Parkway.
I'm gonna be caught.
Yeah, he's released. Also, there's already a force stack going on right now. With, oh well, you know, they're part of the problem too.
Alright, he's jumping off, getting off the bike. He's going for a swim adventure.
Guys on them, they like to run across and get more bikes from the other side.
Yeah, Sullivan, go around. It's currently going to be in the
They're in a
middle
helicopter,
section
at least we're
that
gonna
goes towards the docks. It's going to keep going northbound, getting in the water again. It's going to be going towards Bay City up. Won't be great to have a 77 right about now.
Guys,
got no eyes for the time being.
You guys are unhinged.
Right, buddy. Right.
Yeah, all of you. I did nothing wrong.
Okay, that's a lie, and you know it.
Okay, I haven't done nothing wrong recently.
Let me check some supervisor reports.
If there's a supervisor report on me, that's a miracle. In the last month.
Crazy. Oh, so
Hey, don't tell me.
Josh
go
got
along the
suspended.
beach if I
Brooklyn
see
got
him.
suspended.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know if you know about Josh. Government corruption. He shared it for
Yeah,
you.
I saw on the warrant.
He's even if he gets found not
Hey
guilty.
Bush, you
he's
know that
fucked.
other person you wanted to poach, like badly, that we spoke about? They're around.
I haven't seen them get out of the water.
Who's the other person we poaching?
Michael Austin. Have him take over shift 3.
Yeah, so I heard about Prime getting suspended and it's on a warrant and it's on the docket post. But that's pretty much what I've been aware of. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, next week in his court case. But I won't be around, so there's that.
Hello, Matthew
What
Bush.
about
I'm probably
Brooklyn,
the Bush asked that.
Hello, Michael Austin, future PBSD member. I've heard there was a meeting yesterday, a highway meeting. How was that?
There was 2 promotions done yesterday. One obviously we spoke about, and then Adams, which I told her of that I was going to be doing, and he decided to do it whilst I was.
Bravo 19.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Metro 22,
literally explicitly told him, "Hey, I'm doing this promotion." He said, "Yeah, go for it." And then I get a text this morning saying, "Yeah, sorry, I wanted to do it."
How does that make you feel?
I mean, pretty shitty, especially when I made it clear to him that yeah, I wanted to get this promotion going. It's like literally not one of the few promotions I've actually been pushing for.
So now imagine you could run a whole shift, you know, with proper backup. Imagine that.
Huh.
Let's go.
I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if that's something that you're interested in, you know, we have some people there that are looking for guidance, so they have a reason to wake up, and we have some proper command structure that is around and available. Wink, wink.
Hmm.
The poachers begun.
You know, honestly, with how things are going, I may be interested.
That's Scratchy, that's what it's called?
Well, listen, I'm saying the same thing to those that I care about and are in a department that has some sort of a structure.
22, I'm going to be in an
If
active
you
80
still want to
lime
finish
green color
what you
Pluto,
started,
fleeing the scene of the 60s, continuing northbound,
and you're not completely
GOH,
helpless doing it,
That's right.
you know, go for it.
Speeds around 100 and climbing.
But sometimes it's easier when you have people around that will support you. Things that you're
Well,
doing.
that's it. There's only so much of my heart I can put into highway.
Toledo. Ara's going to come back to Sydney Martin.
So, you know, if that is something we might want to sit down together and have a chat. You know, fun fact, number 3 and number 2 of Toledo is pretty much always around, so, you know, it's not that hard.
We're currently at a standstill here.
Oh yeah, I see you around basically all the time I'm around anyway.
Yeah, and the reason why I can
continuing
be
now,
around
back
and not lose my
northbound,
shit is
GOH.
because I got Autumn.
Yeah.
50.
And then sometimes I got Cyan, but I'm not quite sure about him nowadays. He's...
What the hell?
What's the nearest cross?
Let me press this button.
He's a
Heading
good
back
egg.
through Chumon.
Is he
Sorry.
though?
You didn't hear it. What the hell?
Hi, Sam.
Also, hi.
He was driving to Buffalo and then he got a stiffy or something. I don't know.
You got a stiffy?
No, that.
He did. It was really odd. He whipped it out.
Southbound.
I did not. What the
Sam,
fuck?
you got a stiffy in a Buffalo with 4 people. That's,
Yeah, he missed Hank.
It was
I'm
only 3.
gonna have to-
It's
I'm gonna have
only
to talk
about
to
the car.
Gemma.
The Golden Ball Casino is still
You
continuing
guys are on
southbound
fucking
GOH.
hinge.
Also crazy you calling me to talk about this topic whilst in the car before.
Well, we weren't listening the first time, and now we are.
Yeah, now we're listening, but we weren't until now.
Also, we weren't all in the car a minute ago. It was
Approaching
just Cyan, so.
the What's Clips turnoffs.
Yeah,
Still
like more than
extending it southbound.
half of your conversation. was with
Merging now
just Cyan.
southbound.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I
Freeway.
wasn't fully paying attention what Bush was yapping
He's
about.
never paying
It's
attention.
fine, yeah.
It's that's why.
Too busy
Listen,
thinking about
ADHD's a
Hank.
bitch, okay?
Sticking on the freeway, going through the tunnel.
It's something else with you, by the way, Cyan. But you know, anyways.
Positioning eastbound El Perro Freeway.
No, I meant what I said.
Exiting tunnel now.
But you know, if you need to finish things, finish things.
Yeah, I gotta kill Rob Mist first.
Well, you can always.
Have you seen his horrible
Well,
new
we do have a kill
Freeway, or
quota.
22
We do
Palisades
have a kill
Ave, still
quota.
continuing
I believe
eastbound.
you know.
Rob's grown his beard out and grown his hair out, and he looks
homeless.
Strange. Yes, he does. But he's also like he's grown out his hair and then put it into dreads.
And under power,
So
22, exiting.
Did he go to like a
50,
prison
headache
or something
central.
that he was gone? Like,
is he going through his prison
Exiting
Mike
lower
era?
power, southbound.
I don't know. He did have a warrant for a little bit.
Eastbound, San Ann, approaching the roundabout.
I think he managed to outrun it whilst he was on a little, which is always a good look for a highway commander.
Metro
Yeah,
18
roundabout.
secondary. I got you to you eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right southbound Strawberry.
You cancel that.
Why are they not switching out?
Crossing over Atley Street.
You guys need a third one on that?
Yeah, Bujo occupied one time. We should be good with 2 units.
Oh, okay, copy. Right, should we find a different channel then if we've got this much?
Yeah.
Channel 3's open.
Alright.
Be a little overkill if 4 people and 1 car attached to that.
Yeah.
won't
But
be
it's
able to keep
fine
up
because you know
anyways.
I've heard that you know if you have 4 people in a car, it doesn't really count per pursuit. You know.
Well, when it comes to foot pursuit, is what I'm saying. We'd have to be still on stay mobile. We wouldn't get out. You know.
You just have to sit in and watch and hope they don't pull a gun. If not, they're gonna get gunned down with us.
Yep. Because imagine us just jumping out and chasing 1 guy. It'd be overkill. Pointless.
Clown carring, having 3 people in a fucking trunk as well.
Gotta be cautious.
What are you, grapeseed?
Yes, we decided on we're clown carring because we can right now. It's
I'll be
the
honest.
mood.
Sometimes clown carring is the way to get shit done.
Yeah, we kind of need to carry each other through the, you know, when you're running on fumes. It's just what it is. Plus, we're on foot patrol, and then we had to go to the meeting, so we kind of.
Oh, how did the meeting? I didn't show up. That was going to, and then I decided to
It
go eat
was
some snack.
Hey, announce yourself as scene lead. Hey, diamond dogs are bad. Hey, some people did pretty good.
Diamond dogs are bad.
That was kind
Whoa.
of
They're only at war with
would've known?
literally every gang.
yeah. So
They at war with Osiris yet?
no,
I
not
think
yet.
that's
Wow.
one that he would lose. If
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
will.
come
Yeah,
up
they'll get
to
fucking
Polito.
smoked.
Maybe we should get them to go to war with Osiris.
And then we can actually patrol Polito and you know do shit. People would have to come up and help us.
Yeah.
And if they don't, well, I'm gonna throw a fit and get really upset, and everyone's gonna be on the smoke.
You're gonna be crashing out. Is that what's gonna
I
happen?
would, yeah, I would crash out basically.
Oof.
Everyone would have a corporal report made about them.
Oh no.
Yep, even if they're a lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant and a corporal report. Match.
They're gonna yell at me because you did corporal reports on a lieutenant.
Pull the car over now!
Jesus
Ow.
Christ.
Why? You need to work on that.
It's a green light, Cyan.
Sorry. I was making sure the pursuit isn't gonna go through, you know?
Hey, Michael, what do you think of Elliot Charles?
Like as a person or like as a cop?
Both.
I think he's a pretty good person. As a cop, very competent. As in, he hasn't done any fuck ups that I've seen.
I really like him. I
Yoinking
might have to
him
have
for
I
bullet.
might have to have a sit down with Elliot Charles.
Oof.
You should just like bring his soon-to-be fiance into Polito.
Wait, who's that?
Parker Hargraves.
That's the one. It's the cadet that's basically just needs a foundations quiz and then we so.
Yeah, I don't know why Shift2 are delaying that. I told Nico, I'm like, hey,
He
He's
doesn't
ready.
get any FTOs.
He's
He
great.
doesn't get anything.
He's been setting the queue for ages, and he just needs the foundation thing, and then
Yeah, well, we can't do that because we need FTS like shift 2 FTS.
yeah.
So it's a poor guy is just waiting. I don't know. Maybe Polito should just do a coup on the highway and leave Rob Mist in highway by himself with Nixon and like Quinton and.
That's my. Yeah, I've lost my civilian gun somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. It's inside Ellis's.
Oh.
Why is it?
Well,
yeah.
it's better than me losing my keys to my car in VPD. Not Livewood, VPD.
I remember losing all of my first set of equipment in Vespucci. I got told, "Hey, put it all in the bag in the locker room." Woke up the next day, the station was gone.
What's it to the south side? There's a bunch of carjackings.
You don't know what I did on my second day of being hired?
Mega Mall.
Government corruption.
No, I left my service pistol in an evidence locker responding to a shots fired call.
I can get rid of Rob
That's
Mist.
smart.
He's getting.
Hey, if they shoot at you, just use your car as the deadly weapon.
Exactly.
Book 1176 to the 1060s on the south side.
We Wookie 11, aren't we? Polito 8.
I mean, that's I just assigned us all to you.
Okay, well, because Wookie is cool.
Rookie 11's cool though. Also, someone I don't remember who it was, but someone decided my call sign is Weetabix 9.
Weetabix 9.
It's a little long though.
Okay,
I
what
prefer
exactly
Wine
is
9.
then?
It's like a cereal.
It's like a. I want to say corn, but I don't think it's corn.
Book
It's
1123, the vehicle's still here, no
It's like a wheat
individuals on scene.
Live stolen, looks like whoever it is, a dip.
hence the name Weetabix.
Oh, it's fair.
Yeah, it kind of like melts in it like breaks apart. It's like a solid bit of like wheat and oats and stuff, and like it can have like chocolate chips and stuff, and then it'll like slowly break apart in the milk.
Are they
I don't
like
let it break
little
apart. I use enough milk just to soften it, and then I fucking just munch that shit.
It like takes up the entire bowl, but it's just like a bar, not like a circle.
You picture like a bar of soap, but it's Weetabix.
Yeah, and it just kind of melts in the milk slowly.
Interesting. I think I
And you
usually
can have
eat
your own
French.
versions of it.
Yeah, I thought it was yellow.
Oh, also because I forgot the 311 hey, 4 people. I'm going 42.
All right, good night.
Goodbye.
Good night. Eat well.
Okay, good talking to you, Bush. I'll probably call you at some point later.
Perfect.
I'll send you a
Goodbye.
text or something.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
We got a yellow Chevrolet taken off from the latest 1060, and they are fleeing from us. Going to be an 80 northbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the Davis PD.
Need a 77.
Ones.
Sure, yeah, we could just use one.
About 1976.
Going to be
I'm
westbound
on it, I'm
Innocence
trying.
Boulevard, passing the car wash. It's going to be yellow
right ahead of you.
Chevrolet, occupied by potentially Herbert Jones. That's who it's registered to.
Yeah,
Dispatch, do we have a channel? No dispatch, channel 2.
Channel 2.
Yes, they went off shooting.
Gonna be northbound Calais, passing the construction yard. We actually didn't see them break into it. They just started fleeing from us, and we tried to detain them. It's crazy. They're still northbound Calais.
They put
Oh well,
themselves
that's
in
crazy.
10-7.
You double up.
We're quadrupled up. We're eastbound San Andreas.
Oh my god, you're stacking.
If we go foot bail, we're gonna stay mobile. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Peaceful, crossing Power, correction Alta. God, I'm washed today. They 50'd a little bit. They're U-turning.
Pull it
Oh,
over,
man,
man.
it's showing a
Come
finger.
on, just
It's
pull it
showing a
over.
finger.
Flipping us off even.
Oh my god.
Left southbound Alta. Feel free to take primary. You're probably gonna be faster. Like I said, we're gonna pit you actually. Good work, Cyan. U-turn northbound Alta.
Kind of
Left westbound San Andreas.
He legitimately went in front of me.
Left southbound Peaceful.
It's always the root comment on the radio. It's like,
Uh-huh.
we slid out.
Yeah,
Fucking
I love
local.
doing it.
It's like,
Left eastbound Vespucci. Right, immediate right into the Alta parking lot. Stand by for direction. Gonna be eastbound 22. They're still just circling the Alta parking lot. Exiting on Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci.
Thinks you can outturn me, but I'm better.
I love those little comments.
I'm not
Right
better. I'm
southbound
not
into
better. I'm
construction.
not better.
oh,
They
it's blocked.
50'd into a wall. It's okay. We could probably get them boxed down. They might be
No,
able to squeeze
no,
one more
baby's
down
gonna
far.
go in a corner. Actually, can I make that joke in 2025?
Probably not, no.
You're trapped. Maybe not.
Okay, you
Wrecked
push
in the
him.
construction site, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You want me to do comms?
Left up on Alta.
Sure.
Well,
We don't want
going to train track southbound Palo Alto Alta Street. Gonna take the stairs. Come out on Adams Apple. Positioning westbound towards Calais.
What's wrong with my comms? I mean,
No,
what the heck?
I was more like if you don't want to do them.
No,
Right,
I
northbound in Calais.
I gotta think about something. for
Left
like 5 minutes.
westbound on Lindsay Circuit. Right northbound Palomino. Opposite lanes of travel. Swerving in and out. Right
Sir,
eastbound
pull the
Vespucci
car over now,
Boulevard.
please.
Slowing down. You're being illegal, sir.
Yeah, you're being illegal, sir.
Stop being illegal. I don't
Taking
like
off
illegal
again.
people.
Having a headache. Trying to throw locals at Ace here. Picking up speed eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Braking right southbound Power Street. Right into the construction site. Swerving. Most likely exiting Adams Apple. Yes, coming out. Heading westbound. Left southbound Alta Street. Passing Benny's. And left into eastbound Innocent Boulevard. Somebody's having headaches. Passing Forum.
Don't have headaches.
Passing Strawberry.
I think that might just be the sunset.
Left into Davis Avenue because I forgot the name. Right.
Metro
Crashing in a
22,
local.
Channel 2 collapse, 195, 76 MRPD for processing.
Why are we on a channel that is somebody on there already? Or is that just
sorry.
me?
My
No,
apologies.
sorry. No, don't worry about it. I'm not sure if we got into channel 2 when it was empty or if you were in there already.
I was on channel 3. Sorry.
I'm just
My
gonna do
apologies.
it. I'm gonna blame her.
It's the weather. It's the weather. They're going through the barrio. Orale, wato. Taking a parking lot.
I don't think you can say that.
northbound. Cyan crashing into parked Avago's cars. Left southbound, parallel to Jamestown Street onto Dutch London. Left.
What are
Lots
these
of
headaches?
He crashed into a local, getting bullied now by Cyan on the sidewalk. Heading westbound Dutch London, picking up speed. Braking right into the canals. 22 that. Cyan just killed a local. Onto the cul-de-sac.
Oh my god.
He's crashing into a lot of things. I can't see anything. Heading northbound on Grove Street towards the gas station. Right into an immediate left. Crossing. No, never mind. 22 that's eastbound Davis Avenue. Right, southbound Carson.
FYI, if this carries on for like 15 minutes, I'm probably at Bravo.
You got no food.
Yeah, I was too busy thinking of drugs, so.
That's nice. Did you take any drugs?
Not willfully.
Yeah, no. I mean, after the whole thing, it's going lower. VCB,
Yeah, no,
we're
that's the
waiting
most
outside.
recent time. We are currently.
Yeah, we got him.
He's going on with
Taking Bruges.
I just realized I don't have the I didn't turn on
Crossing
my compass
over
watch.
onto. I'm taking a left eastbound Covenant, and he's already Bravo. We need to go to Ace.
I guess he meant 15 seconds.
Yes, we're gonna split from here. We go to Ace. Cyan? I don't know why
We
I need
only
to say
had
this.
like
I don't know
10
why I need to
other-
say this twice.
I turned around. I was really
I don't
hoping
I don't
someone
care. I
would
don't
go
care.
there.
I don't care. When I tell you we going to Ace, go to Ace. I'm swapping to channel 1. Radio check.
1, 2.
could we get 52s to the parking garage on Roy Lovinston where the 13 Bravo is? My face, please.
76.
The latch on my door.
Thank you very
came up,
much.
And I think I may have had a game of chicken with the wall.
God damn it.
I won.
No, the wall one.
Well, the wall's not declaring its victory, so it's mine.
Yeah, but you're the one laying on the ground, so. And the wall is
I'm
still
just-
standing up straight.
I'm just thumbed with joy.
Alright, let me look at you.
What happened?
A wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he's already not feeling well because he's not eating.
To be fair, I just forgot to eat.
EMS, we're below the lower level.
Dang it. I wanted to be all energetic and happy today.
It's gonna move the car upper.
So there is a. You remember when the 13 Bravo happened in your tandem ride with him? Apparently there was nothing in the SOPs, and now there is, and they're calling it the Cyan Decree. By the way.
Are you for real?
Yeah, I'm for real. Also, fucking Herbert speeding, which we have Face ID and we have the car. We could just write a warrant. So, just please, I don't. These are things where I'm not like kidding around, where I don't want to say this multiple times. And you know that nobody's gonna react to a 13 Bravo. It's people are stupid.
What happened? Did you want to continue to pursue?
Yeah, because I kind of, let's see.
You know, I wouldn't recommend, the wall will always stay where it is. You will always lose that fight.
Not always. I've won before.
Dispatch 5 Whiskey 1042.
You ever notice that there's a giant
sounds to me like you should be
hole
good
in
to go, but if you
LSSD
feel nauseous or anything, be
that's
sure-
been repaired? Right at the
giant
hallway
hole?
to downstairs.
Onto your
Yeah,
shirt.
it's hard to miss.
I was not paying attention when I was there. Not gonna lie.
I need food.
Yeah, neither.
Yeah, I think we all need to go for food.
Yeah, I really need to go for
You
food.
okay to drive?
Probably.
Well, I'm just gonna come with you.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
Where are we going?
I'm fine.
I'm riding with
Oh.
Hayes real quick. We're just gonna follow you.
I don't know.
We can get to Hayes.
Okay, here we go. That's a tree. That's a
Yeah,
bush.
that's fine.
Is it a tree? No, that's a... Hello, Bush. How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. We're starting poaching season again.
Yeah.
Ready to check?
That works.
Should channel 2
I mean,
collab
why
TTL.
would you
and
poach
Bravo's
from the highway, right?
Yeah, because they're down bad. So, thank
Well-
you, Mass. Thank
well,
you,
the
lads.
thing is, they don't have
No
any
worries.
command to get on duty and approve the transfer. So what's the point?
Well, apparently that's not necessary anymore. Well, you cannot really deny stuff. Let's say it that way. So, ow!
Hey, They brake checked me. They brake checked me. That
It's
was,
a red
that was
light!
not my fault.
What's a fucking red light is? Come on!
Jesus.
Well, yeah, the red lights of the back of their car. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's beating.
You should have fun with a red light. I've decided to get on duty and forget about my problems and be energetic.
That's nice. It's like the,
Yeah.
you know, the new A's thingy that he did for a while.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That was actually not too bad.
I think it made people hate me more.
No, I think you hated yourself more. That's different.
Oh. Speaking of, hold on. Damn it, I'm being yelled at in text.
Operating under Ginger 60 or Goth 60, whatever
Yeah,
she is.
somebody texted me that they hoped I was being safe, and then 10 seconds later, despite me not touching my phone at all, I bravoed another yelling, you better not have been trying to respond to that text, bravo.
Nah, you did not.
No. No, I was just...
You can tell them that you walked away from an explosion. You didn't look back because, you know, you're cool. And then you stubbed your toe and, you know, and that was unfortunate. So that's your problem. Okay, what? It's a red light again! I'm not sure if he should be driving right now.
Genuinely, between you and me, I don't expect cops to stop at red lights.
Well, you know, we're trying to do better. Like that local to our right.
Yeah. Always the same thing. A's do better. Always the same thing.
Listen, I personally don't care if somebody stops or not. But if you don't stop, you shouldn't be handing out tickets for, you know, red lights that they ran through and stuff. So
I don't think that was a full stop, and I don't. It was a red light.
you're corrupted.
Without lights, I could pull them over right now.
I didn't know that either.
I think I might do
Well,
that.
I did like recently.
Get the shit and return it. Is that Ace?
Well, respond to my text, damn it.
God damn it, I'm trying to return this fucking truck and it won't even fit on this truck and now I'm having an issue.
Oof.
You'll always have issues.
Oof. Okay, that's gonna... They're gonna send another text.
Yeah, I'm being yelled at.
Nice.
Metro 827 traffic.
I just responded with, am I wrong? Nice to see County in the city.
Yeah. I mean, we're usually always in the city.
Yeah.
We're trying to offset it with our foot patrol. So, you know.
Hopefully you don't do it too much. I'll be branded as a city cop and told to transfer. I ever told you that Harold literally to my face multiple times told me to transfer to the LSPD before I actually did?
Now the question is, what was his motivation behind it?
Route obstacle 4.
Did he want to get rid of
he told
you?
me he told me that I was a city cop and I belonged in a city.
Ah. That's why you spent months and months in a county and yeah, okay.
I mean, I did spend a lot of time in the city. Also, as I've told you before, I'm a 77 cop. I go where people need backup. Instead of sitting in grapeseed and pretending shit isn't my problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 210-6. Gonna go get a real quick.
Means he and I have a philosophical difference there.
Guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. My car is very damaged. I followed Sign around the city.
Okay.
Well,
Fine.
I need to steal him real quick. Why am I paying?
Because I decided. I don't know Science state ID.
Fucker. Okay, listen, buddy. You know you're great. You know I adore you. You know. But oh god, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah.
Please don't do that ever again.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again.
Hey, Sean!
Anyways, we need
Be
to
careful putting this crotch near your face like that, Bush. Jesus Christ. You know how it was earlier.
You know what I mean, please.
I know. It's not that. I'm not upset at you saying it, right? I'm upset at like that it had to come to that point where people don't care about a fellow officer in a 13 Bravo. The people don't have the intuition of like, hey, channel, is someone going for the Bravo? Or hey, I'm gonna go for the Bravo. You guys continue on the pursuit.
Yes. Look how many people are on duty and how many are in the city. That's what we're dealing with right now. It's fucking ridiculous.
Like, that's why I got pissed off. And also the fact that, is it actually called the science decree?
Yeah, it's something sign. I called it the degree. But I talked to Ace like 2 days ago about it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it wasn't in
But
the
okay.
food. It wasn't in the SOPs. And yeah. Now it is. Listen, they wrote additional stuff in the SOPs in speed because of me, so, you know.
Mm.
Well, I spent one time in the refurbished Bolingbroke, so yeah.
Oh, you know what?
You know what I mean?
Not bad.
It's just...
I'm proud of you. Good
I
job.
know.
That just
But
happens
God,
I'm
you
not
must-
getting caught, or...
Well, yeah. God, I presume
Kind of the
considering
reason,
you're
like,
close to Hayes work, you must be so bored.
why I didn't, you know, been on duty for the last 3 fucking
Yep,
weeks.
that's all you do. Just a mechanic. Yep. Just a mechanic. That's it.
Agrees 9276 latest 1060 at
No, nobody running the food truck?
Yeah, Luke.
I think it's the other guy.
He was repairing Ace's car.
So, Grips 92 1041.
Also,
Hello.
Ace spotted a female,
Hello.
so...
Oh, classic.
Hello.
Morning. Hello. Need a menu?
We're gonna take a 6 and 6 or
8 and 8 and 8.
8 and 8 and
Yep.
2548 is paying.
No, 1169. He's got more money.
2548.
What the fuck?
I'm about to spend 15 grand on a fishing tournament.
Fine,
so...
2548. Yeah, 8 and 8. Yeah.
What the note is?
This actually shows 12 around to that 60.
You can do that on your own profile, but I'll be honest, those notes have no legal weight of any kind.
I mean, it's more so like people don't think it's stolen, you know, I guess.
Well, if there's no marks on the vehicle that it's stolen and the person is in possession of the key, then you should be good. And is able to articulate who the owner is and all that. The thing is, those notes have no legal bearing and they just kind of clog up profile.
I have one individual stopped in the parking lot here. I saw him with my own eyes tampering with the door.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad. It's 25 bucks. I think.
Maybe.
It is, yeah.
Why is Madison so quiet?
I'm pondering.
Are you EP? Pondering? Ah.
Frankly, if your car is
By
not
the way,
stolen,
Madison, I have a
not
very,
mar-
very
your plate isn't marked
important
stolen,
question.
There's no
Especially
marks of breaking
paramount.
on
This
the
sounds
door
like it's gonna
handle
be,
or
not important, Bush.
the ignition.
Oh, it
no,
is.
this one is like insanely
If
important.
any cop questions
And I need your utmost honesty on this,
whether
because a
the
lot of
person
depends on
driving
this.
it
Okay?
is allowed to
Are you
drive
ready?
it and tries to arrest
I'm
them for
ready.
theft of
Ace,
motor
can you stop
vehicle,
yelling?
fucking
Thank you.
take them to court.
Freaking nice.
Yeah.
No, it's just like
Top
so my car
3 desserts.
when I'm at the hospital anyway. So a lot of times it, you know.
Okay, okay, okay. I can do this.
12, 23, Omni 60.
You're about to get fired if you mess it up.
Well, I
Wow,
wouldn't
it's
go
okay.
that far, but
Okay,
Got an
note on profile.
In general, top 3 desserts would be.
I want a dessert. Yeah, it's what you get from listening to this.
I actually don't know. I'm just thinking of one that's like generic, like just like a lot of like it's like a big chocolate cake with melted chocolate and everything on it, whipped cream.
Already work here. Right over there.
Be advised, the fire crosses vehicles are flagged 60.
is that like number 1, number 2, number 3?
That's like a number 2 for me.
Okay.
It's number 2.
Yeah.
Number 3 would be.
Yeah, we have a whole group chat.
I'm putting your drinks on the train.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Everyone grab 2.
I have to think about this, to be honest. I have to.
Grab 2.
I got it as well.
I have to think about something. Can you grab my food?
Eclipse.
Sure.
That's ready. Thanks. I'm sitting
You gotta think about your top 2 desserts.
What's your favorite flavors? That are
Not
sweet.
a good luck, Bush. Not a good luck.
The thing is, I just like I just like a dessert. I just don't have anything specific. Like my favorite flavor, depending on what it is, would be vanilla or strawberry.
Well, that's a good thing.
But that's just depending on what it is. I have to think of what I've had before. That's the thing.
Which
I
rate
have
is
to
on the
think.
60s on beat city?
That's a good thing.
Why is this the most easiest question that I'm struggling with?
But it's the
Imagine.
hardest. Yep, that's.
Yeah.
Told you it's an important question.
So if you want some brownie points, not brownies, but cheesecake, I believe, is what Cyan likes.
I mean, I like a lot of things. So
yeah, so the classics like tiramisu and stuff that also works.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Actually, tiramisu. Yes. Or I don't know if you guys have heard of malva pudding. Or no.
What kind of pudding?
What?
Malva. I'll get you a picture. Hold on. I'm gonna get you guys a picture.
What's that? A These Nuts joke right now?
I know it does sound like a These Nuts joke. A mofa cake. Hold on. How can I work into a These Nuts joke?
Mofa my nuts over your face or something.
No, that one's.
Hey Madison, if they talk to you about working at a beach, just remember our beach looks nicer and we have a pier.
Yeah, we have a dock, so. And we have a pier as well, so.
I've started putting some food on.
Yeah.
So whatever you got, we got, and we got more.
Hey,
all on there.
Do you have really cool patches? Because look at mine, son. Look at
Yeah,
mine.
you got us on that one.
Okay.
You got us on that one.
Well,
I took all the stuff.
we can get kidnapped while we're processing
There's
someone.
still 2 food on there.
Oh.
You can't either. We just locked the door.
So that's basically you take that, you put it in a microwave for like make it like nice and hot, and you put custard over it. Oh my god, it's
I
so
would
good.
very much. Give me a 2 and 2. I'm very hungry.
Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
Madison, did you take your food?
Oh no, I haven't. No.
Yeah, I win that argument
I
every
think
day
you got,
because I am
you
wearing
good, son,
literally the
okay?
best patch in the entire police department. Me and me
Thank
only.
you.
Yep.
You got Starks?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
We're good to go. Oh, somebody's hungry. Well, there's
Someone's
that.
hungry.
Yeah, very hungry.
Actually,
goodbye,
I would
everyone.
actually...
Goodbye, Ace.
Take care, guys. Bye bye.
I think I would switch the thing I just said to like a chocolate mousse cake. Well, just like a mousse cake in general.
Huh.
Yeah.
There is a chocolate
Hey.
mousse made out of Toblerone. That one is actually really fancy.
Ooh.
You have my food, Bush.
In the glove
Thank
box.
you. Whose watch is that?
I don't know.
It's not mine, that's for sure.
I put a little sticker with my Seda on my stuff.
Someone's stealing cars in Polito.
I feel like
Okay, let's go up Chuma. Let's go up Great Ocean. They're gonna come down. There was one to the eastern side of Great Ocean. Yep, they're making their way. They're making their way west.
Probably Hokies is gonna be a good one.
Yep. Yeah, Huckies.
I know Jonathan's not gonna like me for this. I've never had cheesecake before.
Cheesecake is meh.
Depends
I've
on
never
what
had it
cheesecake.
Bookie 11, West 76 of Great Ocean for the serial carjackers. We're gonna catch
Really
them.
depends on what kind of cheesecake. Because yeah, if you're eating the cooled ones, not the ones that you bake, but the ones that you refrigerate, oh my god, they are great. But the one that you bake, they're fucking meh.
That's
think
fair,
I'm-
to be honest.
I think I'm just gonna retire and get fat and eat just only desserts.
Yeah. And then have to go to dentist every like week to make sure my teeth aren't running away from all the sugar and sweets.
I mean, you can brush your teeth. Plus, also, it has a lot to do with the bacteria that you have. So if you start smooching around with different people, the chances are that they carry the bacteria
Yeah,
that
easy
might,
peasy, I'm
yeah.
blind.
Oh, well, okay.
And shows at the
Wait.
green machine.
That
and
turned
everything.
really,
Ginger 60, same traffic.
really sad.
But I got a girlfriend. It's not a lot of people, just one person.
Yeah, it's gonna be a beam machine.
Grab a 1976.
Alright, they have 3 units. That's fine. Someone is selling drugs at the college, so if we don't get these people, we can always go and get that.
Yeah, you're gonna have a 47 there as
Oh
well.
my god.
Let's get you
I had
to
somebody
them,
selling drugs there, and
whatever the one means.
they
and
then
raise
left
the-
and saw my illusion part. I kicked the shit out of it.
Hi,
Oh my god, that's
Ginger 60,
terrible.
23. We got an injured person next to us, Sanchez.
What the heck?
Green
Ah,
mask.
Procopio Promenade still.
64, 76,
Probably
47.
the little lodge towards the beach.
247.
Yeah, it is. So let's
Fucking
not
like,
go towards like close duckies. Let's just be in the area so we can just respond really fast.
what if we hide behind?
Latest static still on
You can
Route
hide
16
behind that.
code 4.
Because we still got time.
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of cars out too. I hit that gas tank when I came here last.
Just don't hit on your way out.
Yeah.
You can even get up on the right, take pictures.
One individual on scene has a GSW to the head, is unconscious.
Not in
with a low
my
pulse.
eyes.
Got anything, Olivia?
One individual, GSA negative, didn't have anything.
Copy.
We kinda
First took
seen
4
this,
EMS,
by the
go
way.
ahead and roll it. Oh, right here. Hi.
This mirror, huh?
Kind of alien, maybe stuff. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. G6 is collecting evidence.
More design is gonna be code for.
Maddie's gonna be in the driver's seat just so we're ready.
There we go, propped it up.
How's your spine doing?
Don't worry about it. I just
Maddie is
gently-
trying on a PBSD uniform.
Huge.
Someone in the middle of the road.
364, 76 Eclipse.
What is that local doing?
We got any sussy cars or no?
Not yet. We're just waiting.
Alright, we can give it until like 10 past the hour, and if no one comes, we can just.
Dispatch K9 unit 10-7, we break.
Oh, they're coming down.
Yeah.
You know, some witnesses stating that they saw a dark and colored Granger pulling out of the area. At least one person hanging off the side. So at least 2 people.
Copy.
Are they going to show up, chat, or not? Yes.
Can you ID your victim? Do you know who it is?
Oh, Red Sultan, classic.
We're gonna struggle to keep up with that with 4 in a car now.
They are stopping. They're taking the bait.
Alright,
2 in a
one of
car. Looks like Hellions.
One of you come down.
They might see us.
No.
Because they're not. They ain't going for cars. They're
3 in
kind
a
of
car.
looking straight towards us.
Okay.
2 female in the front seat and someone in the back
That's a guy in the
right.
front seat.
What do you mean, a guy?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, fair.
Because I think I've seen him a few times.
Question: does anyone know of any potential groups or gangs, crews that wear pink bandanas?
Q Boys Club.
Boys.
Okay, Q Boys. Okay, so it could potentially be Q Boys. We've just had a
handing
report
some
from
stuff
one of the
over.
witnesses that apparently 4 people wearing pink masks, 2 male, 2 female, went into their business, and as soon as they went in, saw the guy in the green mask, came back outside. So they're potentially involved.
And they're leaving. Yeah, that's awesome.
No.
Okay, that's
Nah.
fine. Presence. Officer presence.
I really don't think they saw us.
Q Boys Club.
Can I drive still, Scion?
You wanna drive?
From my
Yeah, you drive, yeah.
knowledge,
That's okay.
nothing
We
really.
we deterred them.
Yeah, officer presence.
This,
Ginger
yes?
6 is going to move to the hospital and get
Yeah.
a victim statement from the critical one.
Copy.
The only real big gang wars right now is like Diamond Dogs and Vagos, from memory.
Well, let's go down to
Plus, I'm pretty
Chumash.
sure that those cars already been
Oh,
broken
and yeah,
into.
and the Lost are also involved.
Copy.
Maybe. Who knows? Regardless, we'd have a tough time keeping up. They'd get on the highway and just blast. There's nowhere else to go.
They are occupied 3 times, so.
Yeah, but I mean, an Illusion occupied one time and a Sultan Classic occupied one time will always be, the Sultan will always win, so it doesn't really matter.
But it's Cyan
Yes.
driving.
Yeah, oh, ye on little faith.
Wasn't that a grapeseed Hellion?
Yeah. It's an illegally parked Chevrolet.
Was it illegally parked?
Yeah, it was across two
Yeah,
spots.
sideways, yeah.
Huh.
Is it,
No,
it's technically
no,
in the
they're
spot, you
angled.
know. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
they're
lucky.
angled.
Technically in there.
They went to Harmony, really? It's the animal arc.
Yeah.
We're gonna be way too late. There's no way.
Rigby from Hawks.
Except Buenavino.
I don't know.
No, they've already passed that.
Can you
and
go and
gone
upload
straight,
a
straight
quick
across
witness
now.
statement from the guy that you talked to?
If anything, they'll go to the
Yeah, I got
power
you.
station.
I'll upload the picture I got of his ID.
Next.
Perfect, thank you.
Probably. Yeah, we can head their way.
Dispatch Moxie shows 12 and round to the 60 in Harmony again.
It's likely going to be a Red Sorting Classic with the Hellions. We were watching them up by Huckies, but I think they saw us.
What was that?
Forgotten there's 4 people in this car, okay?
Right. That's yeah. Good fallback excuse.
I mean, it's not an excuse, it's the truth.
No. Denied.
What do you mean, denied?
Denied.
I'm about to pull rank here.
Denied.
I'm pulling speed, so.
Yeah, I'm also pulling rank and speed.
Denied.
Can we just let medicine decide? It's, you know.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep. Cease is on my side.
Is it allowed when you have 4 people in illusion to claim it's the car, not skill issues?
No, it's a skill issue.
Like that? What was that?
That was
Made
a
it
nice
at a
little drift.
purpose.
What do you mean? That's a power slide and a half.
The reason why
And I
mentioned
wanted to
something-
do a power slide, but you know, 4 people didn't have enough inertia.
Right. But you know, never mind. I'm not gonna be mean.
That's crazy.
You know, I made an inertia argument in one of
Yeah,
my.
I didn't see anyone in the lot from up
cases.
here on the hill.
When
Yeah,
I was a
we're heading to
defense
the power station.
Yeah, I'll tag
I'm sure that
along
one
you
went
one.
well.
And call the Harmony 60 code 4.
I actually didn't hear what you said.
I said I'm sure that went well.
Yeah, I did. I won.
I'm sure you do. I'm going to send it that way as well. I've thrown in a quick statement as well for the
Well,
71s.
not a
There was
defense
very,
attorney,
very
so.
much nothing to it, unfortunately. So.
Hopefully, Sadie will hire me as one of these special prosecutor people, but I think she's in
Is
the
that
ICU
still a
now.
thing?
No, she's basically giving members of CID a quote cert to be able to prosecute. So she's hiring them as prosecutors, but they're under the. They don't get a bar license, even though I have mine. They get a DA's office kind of prosecutor license, which is a little different. But it's not actually a thing. It's kind of just like, hey, you're okay to do it. For example, Veronica, Amelia, Winona, which I don't think I've ever seen Winona in
Why
court.
did you say it like that?
What?
It's Vinona, not wine.
No, it's Winona. Everyone
Is
knows
it
Winona.
It's
Winona?
Winona, yeah, it's Winona.
Sounds like
Yes.
wine.
And not like
Okay.
a win.
Yeah.
She somehow offered me a position as a prosecutor. And I was like, I don't even know what's going on.
And I'm like, hey.
I gotta think.
Think hard.
What's going on?
Okay, Maddie, you're gonna start up the traffic enforcement unit in Polito. Is that what you're going to do?
God. I was actually talking to Autumn about it. The way Sandy's doing it is the way they do the cars is not right.
I think they just
like
have
you take
slick tops or something.
Yeah, you're taking away the one thing you need for a traffic enforcement car. Like the amber in your lights, that's like the most important thing for a traffic enforcement car in my opinion. If you take away that, then it's like, it's kind of pointless.
You're kind of there
In
to
my
deter and not to hide behind a bush to see if they're speeding or not. At least that's what I
thing
thought it is.
Like, if you want to do that, like with the SHP Buffalo, you need a color that would kind of like help you instead of just a black and white. You know? Like it was like the black and white color scheme.
Yep.
It's gonna be kind of noticeable if you were to do that. So it's like it just depends on like how you want to do it per se. If you want to look like menacing and you want to, then you can go for the slick top. And then if you like want to try and do like pure traffic enforcement stuff, you would kind of need the light bar, to be honest. In my opinion.
I think so too. So one thing that I wrote down as something we could do up in Polito is just a general kind of a slowdown, where we're not gonna have cars driving in the town part, and make sure people aren't speeding on Great Ocean, and see that people are using bicycles and walk and so on.
That's pretty cool, actually.
We have a lot of people that are just blasting through Polito on the freeway.
Yeah.
Grr, half of them are street racers. Grr.
I'm pretty sure that's still 80 on the main.
Yes, it is, but you have
Yeah.
like 4 lights in between.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's the same with Route 68 by Harmony. That's 80 kilometers as well. In my opinion,
God
it doesn't
fucking
make sense.
Let's try 276 up to the power station.
Oh.
We're late now, of course.
Is it on the top part or the bottom part important?
North side. Top
Okay,
part.
that means we got time.
It's right at the entrance.
Yeah, that means we got time. Because I noticed a pattern. They started north to south, entrance and down.
Smart, to be honest. But like, yeah, I don't know how Sandy does their traffic enforcement type unit thing.
I'll be
All I
honest.
know is they drive slick tops.
I have not seen anyone actually doing it, so
Yeah, I think I only seen it once before. Never
So
again.
what you're telling me is they're doing it for the benefit of slick tops.
That's what I saw it as. Like in my opinion, just have all you need in regards to the cars.
Arne? Arne, the
Sorry?
Bravo's right behind you.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Like, where is that? Like, in regards to the cars, or if you can get permission from like the higher ups and stuff, is like a different color for the car. Keep the livery and everything, get the light bar, just different color. That's all you need basically to like help you, per se.
Well, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
The problem
Like,
is going to be getting a car.
True, yeah. Like all the small details can be worked out, in my opinion.
EMS from PD.
Change it.
I don't see
Can I have a
anyone.
52 down at Los Santos Freeway, please? I have a 47, little bit of a car accident.
Is that the 13 Bravo?
10-4.
I'm 76.
Thank you.
Someone's eyeing on the car, seeing if we respond, maybe?
Maybe.
Yosemite Classic is the one that is still on dispatch. It's still here.
Yep.
That is one thing that I'm trying to tell people. Whatever the fuck you want to do, bring it to paper. Let us know if you need help or not with bringing it on paper, and we try our best to make it happen.
Yeah, that is really nice that you guys are like empowering your deputies and stuff, to be honest. And like just helping them, you know?
Only the tan one's been flagged as stolen, the rest of them are clean.
It does help that we have dedicated people around. I mean, Cyan here did the whole first aid stuff, which unfortunately had to go to high command and is a little hiccup there. But there's not much you can do when high command isn't reacting to your stuff.
Yeah, like when I was riding with Autumn, like this morning before we went to sleep and stuff, I went back to Mantis and Mist just runs up to the car. It's like, so I saw you riding with Polito. I'm like, what does Polito want with you? I'm like, nothing. I was just riding with Autumn for like the sirens file and stuff. I didn't say anything.
One thing that you're gonna see is, or at least hopefully you're gonna see, is some interest from your department because they see others are approaching you. But in the end, it doesn't really matter what department that you are in. If we can help, we're gonna help you.
Yeah.
Because if you're feeling energized to be on duty and you can, you know, basically force people to match your energy, it's a benefit for everybody. A different department doesn't mean you can double up with them or do investigations or projects and whatnot. So
Yeah, exactly. I even just got a message from Parker, literally saying, "So it is happening." I'm like, "What? I see this 4-stack."
You know, that's more interest than people had when I was doubling up and tripling up with Polito. To be fair, LSPD... Yeah, never mind.
He has a bad past.
If I speak. If I speak.
It's like you signed the NDA to not say anything.
Yeah.
But I guess also like one of the reasons I am considering actually transferring is because Polito has like a community, like an actual like town, for example. Whereas Highway, like, it's not really.
Yeah,
a
you just got us
community.
to North Freeway and that's it.
Yeah, it's like I can actually go out and just like go talk to people. Cause like if I go to Polito, I only go there for a repair and
Mr.
maybe
Arlo
some
is back
food.
on his feet and
You know?
healing just right.
Whereas if I'm
Code
like
word.
actually in Polito, like the sheriff's department, I'm like,
Saturated,
oh, okay, now I
still
actually
gonna go
have
to the
like
power
a
station, assuming
like a
they're
reason to
long
come
gone
here, and I
now.
actually feel like I'm like welcomed per se.
We could 60 pound
that make
station
sense? For like a
and
bit
did
of
a loop around it. There's no one there.
Yeah, and we're trying to do those. So we started a committee. We have 3 from PBSD in there and 5 civilians. Where we're planning that fishing tournament now, and we want to do other stuff. You know, that slowdown that I said, or just a simple hike through the forest up Mount Chiliad. Maybe have somebody waiting up there with tomato soup and hello.
I gotta think about something for 2 minutes.
Okay, well then let Medicine drive.
Someone else
Radio
drive.
check. Restricted. Back up 2576 EMT. Just woke up.
Well, that's probably not the one. Hello.
I got my leash.
Don't tell Cammy.
I know.
Huh. Can you punch him out?
And K9 also 76, 1031.
Yeah, let me. Nope. Okay. You know what?
I got
yeah,
it.
Release the hounds.
I feel like you would like to do it, to be honest.
Okay, Mr. Burns.
Get out.
There we go.
He's old enough.
That never gets old. I'm not gonna lie to you.
10-3. That's my uncle.
Of age discrimination on the radio? Come on, it's 2025.
So,
units do we got
yeah,
responding on
you know,
31?
a little hike, some food.
More than
It's more a thing to bring the community
I'll be
together.
up the road. I'd probably
And
get in a
I'm gonna
quick
be
fix
super
if you
blunt
guys need
here.
any additional.
I am counting Osiris as part of the community,
One suspect,
as well
blue
as
tracksuit
PBSD.
bucket on his head.
While we do not condone crime, of course, in the end there are citizens of
What
Toledo,
looks like crime
and
dog
we
running down the
cannot
road.
treat everybody.
That dog has my hat.
You know, as a full-blown criminal.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
you
it's
need
when I
to.
tell
The dog
people.
is a pug.
Yeah.
I say, you know, we're cordial with them. We don't want to fuck things up. You don't want to just antagonize them for no reason. Now, if they're on a scene and they're causing shit, you know, you do what you have to do. But otherwise, if there's no reason to, we're not gonna escalate anything with them. You know, I punched you out.
Why would you punch me out?
Because you were stuck. You were like taped to the chair. We couldn't grab you. So.
Yeah, because you know I don't want to get out.
Do you want to drive?
It's
Yes.
too late now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's up to him if he wants to drive? I'll get out real quick.
Hey, you called me. What's up?
I haven't driven in 3 weeks. I want to drive.
How about we take these cars?
I've never been here before.
You wits about you, Danny. Reed's holding a shotgun.
Nice cars.
Take the blue
So
one.
it's basically let them do everything.
I'll take the red one.
Give them the foundation quiz. Do you know what that is?
Not the good kind of shots either.
Do we have
It is,
a
yes.
command member
So just let them do
that's around with one
everything.
of those,
If you think, hey, this person, I could
Loaded
patrol
up.
with them
Two have gone in
and
the
be okay.
red,
You know, they're not going to
whatever,
violate
family
rights. They're not
wagon,
going
and
to shoot
Reed is
someone,
currently
kill
driving the
someone for no
box truck.
reason.
I think
You
we
know.
prioritize the box
They
truck.
can do their job,
firm.
then that's fine.
I'm
It's
gonna be an
basically
activity with,
they have to get all
this
the like
mule
not all the
Eagle
like
westbound
they have to
into
tick all the
Boulevard.
boxes for the typical sign-offs basically.
Is there any channels available?
So they have to, you know, process traffic. Yeah, exactly. But if you can't do them, then you know, use discretion. You know, hey, they couldn't process
do we have any
someone,
marine units
but they
available?
seem to be doing well in processing, so I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe just go through like the process, something like that. You know, same with traffic stop.
Dispatch,
Do
if
a
any
mark
marine
one.
becomes available, could you ask them to switch channel and
Yeah.
stage?
Okay.
It's pretty easy. Just make sure he doesn't fuck anyone up. You know, if he makes a big mistake, like I had to fail Sally once because we were on a gang-related shooting scene and she turned the radio off because she got overwhelmed. Like, you can't do that. You know, something that's like a big no-no. If they do that, then that's the reason they fail. Otherwise, more than likely they're gonna pass. Yeah, I mean, I was there when you had that chat. Yeah, but just do the foundations quiz. You know, they don't have to get all of them right. I never asked them the chain of command one. Just ask them what the reason for the chain of command is, not what the actual one is, because God, it gets messy. But you know, make sure they don't get all of them wrong. Just make sure they get at least, you know, the important ones right, and that's all. All right, you go. Yeah, I personally would agree. I would speak with them as well. Yeah, I mean it falls on Steph if anything. Steph said anyone can do it, so just do it. I wouldn't. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just double check with her and then. Yeah. Alright, bye bye. Good luck. How do I do a solo eval?
I don't know. Are
That
you
was his
nasty?
question.
Ah.
Like, he doesn't know what the criteria, like, what to look for. I don't know the template or guidelines or something. It's pretty simple.
What's the status on Fudge?
Let's go for it. We just made sure the house was clear.
10-4. Do we still have that 80 going on?
I believe these are channels.
10-4.
So, how do what's the correct channel process or way to notify a FTS that I want to do, that I scheduled a FTS session with a cadet?
You've told me. It's fine.
Okay, good. Wednesday, 10 a.m. EST.
Okay, I mean, no one will probably be in queue then. If someone does say, "Hey, you skipped the queue, why?" You know, just
Yeah, I don't
tell them
know.
that
It's
I said it
4.
was fine. And if anything, I'll
Maybe
give them trouble,
Rex.
whatever.
Alright.
And if I have to, I will just take the cadet that was in front.
You doing Rex FTL session or?
No, Daniels.
Ah.
People have been, I kind of kept an eye on it. People have been doing a very messy job at it. Like, one
the issue
FTO
is
saying...
FTOs teach different things, and it gets confusing because everyone comes from different places, and they don't climatize to our state and just kind of try and teach that what they know, which isn't what we do.
And I've seen it's very messy. Like, it goes from one report is saying that he needs improvement everywhere, to another one that he's doing great everywhere, to a third one that says, you know, his comms are terrible, but his processing is good. Or the fourth one, which is the opposite of that, and it's just like, bruh. Did I have one where, you know, he says he's hungry in primary or some shit like that, and then another one where he's good in driving? Like, what?
Oh no, you got it. I believe in you. I didn't make you a full FTO for nothing. And yes, I did. I made that decision by myself. No one had any input because no one.
Yes.
So you know, all the promotions that have been happening for FTOs and demotions were quite literally all just me because no one said shit. I just said, okay, I'm just gonna do it.
I have really bad news on him.
What?
Cammy is texting me some stuff. I
What
can
stuff?
smell your stinky ass over here. I seen you across the street. Have you showered yet, stinky boy? Did you use soap, stinky boy? And I was like, yeah, this morning, blah, blah. And I'm not using the 3-in-1 thingy. And, sure. And I was like, I'm about to tell Autumn. And she told me today that I'm cool, which, you know, kind of happened, but also didn't. And then you can tell Autumn all you want. She can't do shit to me. She knows better.
Huh?
Yeah, you're alone there, pal. Can't help you with that one.
Is she blackmailing
You got it
or
though.
something?
No, just you know.
That wasn't a very confident no.
No, she just. There's no easy way to say it other than I get punished. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm not a sub though.
No, definitely not, right?
No. Anyway, police work. How did
How did what?
Wait, what?
the power station? Was no one over there when
No.
you went there? Okay.
Fuck,
I mean,
he's
I
familiar.
obviously knew because I was there.
37's code for El Burro.
So what are you thinking, Maddie?
It's leaning towards a yes, to be honest. Yes.
Okay.
I just need to figure out how and when I'm gonna message. You know?
So what you can do is you can just. He might want to talk to you. You never know. He might want to be like, okay, can we like sit down and talk?
Yeah, he's gonna want to do that.
Yeah. So your best bet probably is to do it leading up to shift 2. So not maybe not today if you don't want to do it today, but in the next like couple hours, so that when he wakes up, you can be his priority and you can meet with him and get it all sorted. And then before Bush or Ron or I go to sleep, you know, it can be done. With that, Bush, if it happens while you guys are asleep, am I good to just?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
But like the
But
thing
that's
is,
my
right?
recommendation.
In regards to like that conversation, I
Booking
always think those
7616,
conversations
sound
because
threat.
like it's like I always feel like I'm gonna say something that makes me sound like ungrateful in a way for being.
I mean, I don't think it's ungrateful to say, hey, I don't really have a leadership or anything.
Book 11's 23. We've got a red Sultan Classic on scene. 3, maybe 4 times occupied.
Hello, do me a favor, engine off.
Well, it already is. Has was. We just stopped here to
We're
get
in
some
38
liquor or
with it
some
now.
shit, you
Eastbound
know?
San Andreas,
Oh,
just outside
that-
the decommissioned burger shop.
Give me what? Want to run the plane?
I haven't checked in the car.
Oh my god.
Okay, Sign's trying to kill
Don't
us
worry,
now.
we're just wiping out all of our officers before we even get
No.
to you. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I expected nothing less than this car.
Hello, Senior Deputy Jonathan Sanford of
Is it this car?
Department.
Yes.
Future 60, 23.
Yeah. Plate matches now as well, yeah.
Yeah, I got scratch marks in the door handle, the lock.
I'll take a photo of the license plate.
Okay, I got the rest.
No, Cyan. No,
Cool.
no,
I'm fine. I think I'm just hurting him.
Shit, stay!
Oh, okay. I understood something else. Not a
Hey, yo,
plane.
what's up?
My
Oh,
bad.
hey.
Sorry. Anyways, well, that's
What's
fine.
up,
Well,
Radio
kind of,
check.
but except there was no bite.
I checked
Don't stand in front of me because I have
Which
to.
way they went?
Wow,
No,
1033 is
understand
1041, 10-8.
I wanna
Oh,
see.
wow, good morning.
Mm.
Oh, hey, Amadi.
Hello, how you doing?
Is there a reason you were
I'm
jaywalking?
chilling. Wow, it's Maddie. Oh my god. Big fan.
So you just decided to
And I
jaywalk?
can take autographs later, don't worry. I'm kinda busy right now though.
Yes, very much so.
Okay,
It's a
I'll
Gary
ask
crime.
for one. Okay, I'll ask for one, yeah. Get selfie as well, you know. I'll ask for selfie as well. I'm a big fan.
You
Look,
might
I
become a
charge you guys
terrorist
extra.
pretty sure if
and
you keep
sell it on
doing
eBay.
that.
Oh yeah, true, you'll get quite a bit for that. To be honest.
I'll take a selfie.
Yeah.
Photo, a selfie,
Anyways,
and
do you mind doing me a favor, taking off your mask?
photograph. Easy.
Sign this, sign this, sign this. And then
If you don't mind passing me your
Sign
ID
this.
as well.
Oh my
Sign
gosh.
this.
I don't need the driver's license, you know,
Hey,
just
Hedge.
any form of ID.
How we doing today?
EMS from PD.
Better than yesterday, but it's still a loaded question.
Okay, so how many scenes did you lead so far?
So
Technically
many.
one.
So many.
For me.
You know your
Well, that's perfect then. Also, you can, you know, the thing that I said, which I figured I'm not gonna say on the in the meeting because not everybody's gonna
Oh,
be
hey.
as receptive to that. But
Hey.
Taylor here can also help you with stuff like that.
What's up? With what?
So
I'm being
with,
trained.
With?
to make followers to leaders. Sometimes
Oh.
it helps if you have a cheat sheet, and the way we do it
Interesting.
is we're on a secondary
from
channel
PD?
with the person that is leading that needs help, and you can help them with like, you know, you forgot to do the pursuit.
Yeah, can we
you
get
know,
some
or
units up on Great
make
Ocean?
sure
I've
that
got a
people are taking
suspect that's just
pictures.
trying to play chicken in the
It's only
river
on the
with load of
secondary,
cows.
so it
Got
doesn't clump
absolutely
up
tanked it.
primary, and it's not embarrassing in any way, or it doesn't sound condescending.
problem.
So stuff like that, you know, for those that want to get into a corporal plus role.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
me. hopefully one day.
Good question. We haven't
couple-
seen them. Hold on. We haven't seen them.
No,
Really
they
break
were
into the car?
jaywalking, and we can't do anything. Basically,
Well, I
pulling
can
them
give
over
a
for
ticket for
jaywalking.
jaywalking.
No,
I
just,
don't know. I
just,
just heard that.
yell at them and
I know.
basically say
Uh-huh.
if they ever come back to Polito, going through cars, we're gonna, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Olivia, you didn't do a debrief.
What?
But the 71s we went to earlier.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah,
yet.
you
no.
haven't written the debrief yet.
Ooh,
I guess you do have 24 hours.
Not a good look, Olivia.
You're cooking right now.
Hey, what's up? Yes, sir. How can I help?
Not a good
Yes,
look.
sir.
You were doing the debrief section, that whole section there. I was doing everything else.
Hey, sir. Hey, Bush.
Not a good look. Not a good look.
Can you imagine?
What do you mean? I'm such a good deputy, right?
Yeah, but you want to be a corporal. I'm treating you as a corporal right now. So
I turned out
not a
good
good
than
look.
I.
Not a good look,
Sorry,
corporal.
sir. So,
Proby
That's
corporal. Knight.
Proby
Not a good
corporal.
look.
What?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Not a good look.
This is your evaluation. This is your corporal eval.
Yeah, and you're failing right now.
Imagine if you had,
Marine units,
imagine if you had fucking like evals to see if you were corporal. Oh my god.
What if we had like sergeant exams?
I'm gonna be honest. Everybody can learn the proper answer to a question. But then showing it off in the field and how you treat others on the shift.
Very different.
Yeah. So they keep talking about people being approachable and whatnot. Some things are like that where it shows if you're actually a proper sergeant or even corporal. But yeah, it's I can easily learn answers to questions. So
that's true.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, it's kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, here's the thing, right?
I don't want to take any more tests. I stopped after high school.
This one time.
Fair.
Next time I see
Yeah, I
you,
mean,
I'll
I
answer
guess
C
that's
on
fair.
everything. I'll get really nervous if I answer 4 of the same answer in a row, you know? If it's multiple choice.
Exactly.
Better stop.
So that's the abacadabra answer method.
Free to go.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well.
Looks like you're good to go.
Yeah. Free to go.
Free to go.
Free to go. Oh my god.
Free to
Goodbye,
go.
Veg.
Goodbye.
Bookie 1160, Center High School 4.
I was gonna call somebody else, but I don't know any other
Bye.
names for Bush or Hedge.
Okay.
June 60 tonight.
Bookie 11, same traffic.
Wow. Congrats, Cyan. Times
Thank
2.
you.
Times 2, congrats.
I shrub.
Shrub. Oh my god.
No, that one does not work.
Okay.
I'm okay with hedge, but shrub is no, that does not work.
He's bushy, okay?
Bushy Wushy's crazy.
What?
Oh my
the
god.
fuck?
Okay, listen, you'll have to throw cards at me, Bush, okay? Jesus, I was joking. Stop it with the witchcraft. You don't thank God that we got that, you know, cage between. Otherwise, you know, maybe Bush would have wanted to fucking strangle me.
Dear Lord, what is this civilian report?
Oh God, which one?
44253.
Amy got kidnapped.
It seems.
They stole 150. Oh, what?
The 90 store innocence, that one?
Yup.
Yeah, they kidnapped Cammy. I love that store robbery 1 is and store robbery 2 are both just vehicle registrations. That's right. And vehicle trunk is all. Wow, all of them.
BMS, we're about 20
Wow,
seconds out.
that's. Who put them in there? Jatha. Okay. Well,
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna ignore it. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was only an off-duty cadet that got kidnapped. Yeah, okay.
You think he would give a shit, but you know.
Sierra 33, 76 to the 60s at the power station.
God, there's so many box trucks. What the fuck?
Good night, Pharaoh. Sorry, Pharaoh. Sorry, too late.
Now, why would you speed like that, huh?
I think it's illegal to go backwards on the light.
Yeah, we have our lights on. We have qualified immunity, so we can do that.
Yeah,
We're ghost hunting.
No, I wasn't speeding.
Why aren't you going 70?
60, 38
Nope.
southbound Calais
74,
Ave,
yeah.
site. With a motorcycle, the driver has a Reaper's MC cut. Plate flagged for owner has a warrant. Frankie Devereaux.
Yeah, we can go there. It's just in Calais.
That's a big one.
What's the 20 minute?
To your right, Calais.
Southbound Calais Ave at the intersection. Sorry, intersection of Calais and Lindsay Circus.
Mayhem Minor.
It's gonna be a Mayhem Minor, Warren.
Do we have motor on duty?
Olivia?
Thank you. I'm in traffic stop.
Yeah. Well, we don't have motor, but it's okay.
For me.
Do you want me to head to...
get a motorbike from LSSD.
DPD and grab a bike?
Nah, it seems she's complying. So far, they seem to be complying with the traffic stop. They're off their bike on the sidewalk. Uh, 22 that.
I have your ID.
You got
80 westbound, Lindsay Circus. Crossing over Palomino. Continuing, taking a through the grass patch onto northbound on South Rockford Drive, taking a right, crashing into a wall, heading eastbound now with Spoochie Boulevard. We could use motor now, although the bike is not that fast. Left northbound Palomino Avenue.
At Del Perro to grab a bike.
10-4.
76 a motor.
Picking up speed, heading towards Dorset, taking left onto the freeway westbound Del Perro.
This might get violent.
Yeah, no worry, we got guns in my lap.
Taking the off ramp towards Colorful Garage. Hold for directions. Right northbound South Rockford. Which, sorry, is North Rockford. Right into a wall. Immediate left northbound Warningwood Boulevard. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound West Eclipse. Crossing North Rockford. Picking up speed, driving towards Great Ocean Highway and West Eclipse.
Seatbelt check.
Yep.
Gun and lap check.
Yep.
Left
Oh my
eastbound crashed off the bike.
Ooh, she ate shit.
She's running on foot now.
I'm gonna get out.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
on
get out.
foot, yeah.
Yeah, you
Are
two
you guys sufficient?
I got prime. I got. recall.
We are sufficient right
Yeah, we
now.
are.
Stop right
It's a
there.
foot bail on the corner of where the gas station is. Del Perro on West Eclipse.
Do you want a radio channel?
I
Stand
think
by.
it might be
Stand by.
over.
195.
Highway 44, I'll get started on the bike real quick.
Copy.
I might get to break off even though I never made it.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you,
Olivia's
Steph.
gonna come tell her what she's raised for and stuff.
We're on EMP as well for nothing. We weren't gonna EMP them off the bat, but just wanted to have it on me just in case.
There's 100 droids on the bike. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we get down to the start of Great Ocean by West Eclipse for one injured?
Gemini Tone.
Hey, it's Bush. Can I get
I'll
a
get the report
tow
up,
at
yeah.
the gas station on Great Ocean West
That'd be
Eclipse
the latest dispatch
for a
call.
bike, privately owned bike?
No, I'm up in Graveside. You can just drop the ping there, and then if you send me through your state ID and the report number, I will be with you shortly.
I'll
get somebody
for once there are more than one tow
Alright,
around.
report's up, call to warrant
I'll give the
apprehension.
other ones a chance for once because you were the first one that I called because you know that's
Hey,
who I
look
am,
at us.
so.
Good shit. Mayhem Minor on a LEO
If that's
warrant
okay, yeah.
apprehension.
Sorry,
That's
so
good.
does that mean that you don't want me to come down?
No, when you're up in Grapeseed, or you're not busy up in Grape, you're just up stationed in Grapeseed. That's what you're saying.
All from a traffic stop.
Yeah, I was in Grapeseed picking someone up.
Ah, well then, then
All I do is
you're
randomly
fine
run
to
a plate.
come.
Easy.
Sorry, I thought you were busy up there. But yeah, I'll send you
I'm
a
gonna
ping.
put the registration back.
You don't know how
Appreciate
many
it.
bad
Report number and your state ID as well, then,
roads,
please, Bush.
Yeah.
go through a
Goodbye.
traffic stop.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
I mean,
She
it's how we
took
found
off
the
with-
Rollins the other.
She took off, and I still have her ID and registration, so it's pretty funny.
I'm gonna call a tow if you haven't already. Oh,
I did.
oh, perfect, perfect.
Thank you, Hedge.
Okay. I'm about
It's
to
already
break my rule.
647 in Sandy Shores is gonna be code 4.
Gonna be saying you need to call me Sergeant, Staff Sergeant or something, just because.
Staff Sergeant Hedge. There we go.
No, that's the not. Oh, I hate you.
Wait, no. Sergeant Hedge. Ow. Oh, I'm okay.
Does that mean they don't need EMS?
Being a little bit dramatic. that's
Yeah,
all.
I also was wrong. They just looked at me with a sharp 10. So, I don't know what's going on. I think the person is just not, one of those guys, Something about a brain damage on a note she handed me. I mean, you could swing by if you want to, but be careful.
Do we have a report open for the 95 on Del Perro?
Yeah, I found.
It's Grandpa Nancy breaking down channel 2 UTL. One after one, rounding up a warrant for Reed Dancleaf, House Rob.
Yeah, over the BMS.
Where? I can't hear you.
In front of us.
Oh,
Go
I
in
can't.
front.
I can't. Okay, 1 second. Over here.
Fucking hell.
Griffin 9276, latest 1060, shot 68.
I don't know why he leaves the ambulance middle of the road like that, but hey.
Okay.
He's always making fun of my driving, but I ain't never hit anybody yet.
Oops, I added you as a suspect. That's awkward.
Babe.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, so much better.
Okay, that's good to hear. Yep. Look.
You can go around.
Yeah, just go around, sir.
Oh, yep. There's my ambulance.
Sir. It's,
Wants to show off his car.
You're
It
holding up the
seems-
entire goddamn freeway.
Cyan, calm down. Pipe down.
I'm telling it to the local. Look at him.
Oh, I apologize, Cyan. Oh, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna load you up and get you down to Del Perro,
I'm talking
okay?
to the local, not you guys.
Let's go.
I apologize, Mrs.
What would
Cyan.
you
It's okay.
like to do? We're good with the bike. And
Yeah, just get the bike towed, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Look good, right? Yeah. Some.
It's a mayhem minor.
I already documented the
it's not a
bike.
small one.
Or I already
I know.
documented the bike. Watch your head.
I know you did.
Don't drop any of
Yeah.
No, we're not.
I try to be
Alright,
useful
Olivia.
and do that, but you
that's
were
fine.
too quick.
Yeah, I'm used to that. I'm used to just doing things.
It's Amelia, and if you drop something and she doesn't want it dropped, you're gonna have a storm to deal with.
We're not
and
gonna
you
drop
don't want that.
anything. We're not gonna give her anything. We're just gonna.
What's going on?
Good shit, everybody.
We're not doing anything.
I'm just saying, don't like mess with anything on the line because Amelia
Oh, yeah, no.
keeps having it happen to her, and she's over it. So
I was gonna hit it with like evading for this.
yeah, that's fine.
And then that's why I considered
I don't even know if you want to charge it with resist.
For what?
Resisting. If you
Eh.
barely resisted.
No, just evading, that's it.
Yeah.
Just evading.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Olivia, I'll meet you at Del Perro.
If you need help, let us know.
Will do, thank you.
Alright, Highway 44 en route to Del Perro with 195.
Wow, goodbye.
Let's go, Polito. Wait, what?
Sierra 33, 76 to the 71's on Strawberry. Right around the corner. We got a, looks like
Okay,
a
come on,
black
the
in
71,
color, blue
the
in
one guy's
color,
Let's go.
Buffalo leaving the...
Let's go, Polito.
Well, Toe is gonna pick it up, I guess.
It's fine.
Jet black
Where's-
buffalo.
Oh, there you
like
are.
It's on behind us, divider at the intersection.
Oh, I see.
Negative has a license plate. I'm talking to the driver, please.
I'll put it on if you think.
You guys need 77 for 71s?
I could take one. I'm gonna have a 1038 and a black in color. Buffalo occupied one time.
Where
The
they at?
driver is gonna be Ezekiel Easy Rays, or the vehicle comes back to Easy Rays.
The sirens.
I would assume it's
Bookie 1176.
5 pennies.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of tea going on in the FTO chat.
I mean,
Oh,
the standard
dude,
one?
Yeah.
I muted that one, thank God.
Shift 2 cadet that needs a final, a solo eval. Ace skipped the queue to take him. Without FTS approval, Amelia seems to think that Shift 2 FTS should be having a say, which I agree. But Steph and Paltrow say no, so, and that anyone can take them. So, and Amelia is being real passive aggressive and just Amelia. It's
No.
great. I
Really?
love it. No, she's doing it on purpose. She's not like trying to hide out.
Bookie 1123 to 38.
Ooh. That guy's running.
That guy runs like a fucking nerd. Don't you run
Yeah.
like that, Cyan?
No.
Yeah, she's she's moving.
I just remembered that. I said that.
To the west coast, I believe.
Listen, it helps with balance,
You
okay?
fucking nerd.
So she's gonna be 3 hours.
You can hate on it as much as you
closer.
want. I'm
Time
really
zone
good at foot
wise.
pursuits, right? It helps me with balance. I keep a good momentum going.
At least you're not real brave.
Or I don't like a gangster.
Did I just see a report that said Robin Steele was kidnapped or missing when she's in the directory right now? Yeah, Robin Steele potentially missing. She's in the directory.
Oh my god, hi. Can this car take 5 people or no?
Sadly not.
No, it's a 4-seater.
Okay.
Oh, Elliot's.
I'm-
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I might
I'm
have to work
currently
my
full
magic.
stacked right now.
Okay, well then, throw me out somewhere.
Throw you out?
Trying to.
I don't know.
I'm
42.
left.
I'm
Oh, there you go.
unapproachable.
Stop it. Well, Cyan wants to go 42 anyway. Didn't you have something planned today, Cyan? At,
Uh-huh.
like this time?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can go
Yeah.
pick him up. We can
Okay.
grab him on the way up to Polito and just
We can come
throw
pick
him
you
in the
up.
trunk or something. Carry him.
Yeah. It's gonna be about a minute.
Oh, it'd be longer than a minute. We gotta wait for this 38.
He doesn't know that.
And then we're gonna work on magic on him, okay?
You really do be poached bait Polito's that sheriff's department.
Well, no,
it's
we're
season
just
2.
listen. People.
Poach bait too.
Okay,
Electric buckle
in your time away, a lot of people have just like seen me as their corporal because they don't have anyone to look to, and it's unfortunate. And I want to be there for everyone, but I just can't be there fully for people like Madison. As a trooper, sure I can still be there, you know, and help her, but I don't see her every single day, whereas I would in Polito, and I could help her with everything, you know. That's my thing. It's the same with like Samson if I wanted him. Are you
if we only had another
Because I
corporal.
do nothing.
That's not true.
If
Do
we
you
only
want
had
to do stuff?
another
I can stop
corporal
it. I
that
will
recently
disappear.
transferred to do anything.
No, if you
I've seen
disappear,
him
I disappear.
twice. I've seen Mendoza twice. I thought Mendoza transfer, you know, he's gonna be around so much more. You know,
do I have any
it's gonna be great.
additionals that can come help me
It's
with
because
securing
Bear
the house in
and
this
Cyan
one?
also aren't around as often as they used to.
Yeah, sorry.
7 Whiskey 19, I can secure the house for you.
Where is Elliot?
10
Oh, he's on the
car
highway.
front, so
That's
make
it.
sure
But
everybody inside is
he's a very much a highway boy. But he can still do that as a deputy. That's one thing I'll never understand. I'm gonna think about something for a minute. I'm sorry, I keep doing this, but busy woman.
That's
With
crazy.
my thought.
Okay. What, Chris? If you think about it, Polito has, you know, everything. It's a town, you know, has a highway. It's a.
Yeah.
It's
We got a highway. We can
port.
do. Huh? We got
Yeah,
a
click
bank.
down and look at the first
We
video.
got a clothing
in the
store. I'm not sure if we got a tattoo parlor.
No, you do. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We got an ammunition.
The one from 22.
If you want to
Jim
go hunting.
Littleman is
farming
around.
stuff.
Oh boy.
Oh. Why is it full screen not working? Oh, because I got streamer mode enabled. That's probably it. I'm not quite sure why we're looking at this, but that's a long time ago. Are you? Okay. Okay, it's just,
Wee. You guys seen that TikTok?
What?
The cat that's like sat in its a little kitten sat in its food bowl and just going, wee. Wow.
I think I know. I think I
God,
know
it's
it.
so
Yeah.
cute. I do that to Cammy all the time, and I'm pretty sure I'm annoying, however, all the time. But I would just be
What, I'm
randomly just
talking
go,
a football?
wee.
Sorry.
What?
No, nothing. It's
Talking my
fine.
food, you fucker.
Not a sub, by the way.
All right. Next time you get on shift, you're doing a lap. My lap is from PBSD to the gas station, on the other side of Toledo, and I'm back. I'm serious.
Yeah, you better bring video
It
evidence.
was fucking worth it.
Serious.
Ah, worth it.
You're doing it.
Yeah, worth it.
Okay. Am I
What are
gonna
they
drive
yapping
next
about?
to you and throw insults at you?
Clear. Into.
What are they yapping about?
60,
I don't know.
10-8.
The guy's in his solo eval, so you know.
Fair enough.
Let him cook.
Hey, who's cooking?
Look at the license plate of the police car.
I know it's
RR. Yeah.
It's a pretty good play.
Yeah.
I like the little sticker. I wish we had a little sticker.
Yeah.
I wish we had a livery. And,
I wish we had a
and uniforms.
Yeah. You know, I'd at this point I'd genuinely just take patches and our badge. And not like special uniforms.
And new cars.
There was one of
yeah.
those white local sedans that was parked inside PBSD yesterday while I was onboarding Olivia.
Yeah, but the Slim Jim isn't long enough for those
No,
cars.
it's so annoying. I will if I could, I would patrol. I'd get yelled
It's
at, but
better
I'd
than
do
a
it.
fucking buffalo.
I'd do it.
Yeah, probably goes 130 freeway.
Probably, yeah. It's probably a fucking rocket.
Get the old school V8s in there, you know. American muscle in a sedan.
What the?
Away from the scene now.
What's happening?
That's my friend.
Yeah, exactly. And he's being detained. Get away from the scene.
Detained?
I'm giving you a lawful order to get away from the scene. You will be arrested if you do not comply.
Okay.
Do not get in that vehicle, sir.
Why? You're just illegally searching my vehicle for no fucking reason.
Wait, give me your hands. I was telling you. I was telling you the okay.
Don't take off. Might have to tell Elliot when we're a little while.
33, you're gonna be in an 80
it
with
uselessly
the
might be a
same
while waiting
Buffalo
for
coming
pursuit
from
right
that
now.
38.
Absolutely.
Southbound Alta Street.
We're with Parker. Another car.
Let Parker keep comms if he can.
Continuing left-bound or left-south, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Do we even need a third on
Carson,
this?
correction. Robert, can you take comms, sir? Redoubled.
Because we're fat is more the question.
Yeah, one of you take comms from.
I
comms
feel like we're gonna need a third one because it might turn south.
No, we
Suppose
got
that
enough
car
people.
goes 120.
There were 3 and we're 4. For going
Yeah,
south, that's not the issue. It's them speeding
Take
away.
a left eastbound Orange Boulevard coming to Popular Street. Crossing popular.
We shouldn't need another one. Dispatch, we have a channel.
Continuing eastbound on Rancho.
What?
Channel 2's open.
He just go.
Oh, he just disappeared.
He just disappeared?
You guys see that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so happy.
Disregard the channel swap.
That guy was the fucking.
What the fuck just happened? What just? Huh?
What?
Drive to El Rancho.
He
See
might
if
have
just,
turned and we.
No, you.
Okay,
the
so
Buffalo
looks
just
like we won't be
disappeared in
coming
front
to you.
of us,
It's fine.
so we're just gonna code 6, but that was some witchcraft right there.
That was.
It feels like they went through the texture
was
and then.
something.
Tactical headache.
I think it's FIB experiment.
Maybe it could be.
Cloaking cars. Imagine.
That's been happening to me a lot more recently.
Are we on channel 1 or channel 2 for this?
No, we didn't. They disappeared, so no.
When we done code 16, Elliot's right of you by the prison.
He needs to swap. He needs to get out of his car, you know.
There's a 911 at the location on Los Santos Freeway. It's saying SOS. Is someone able to check it out?
He's right next to it. Can
he?
someone
Please, we've been dealing with that. I've been having a few previous calls with that person. And no signs of any. Can't seem to speak at all, really.
Elliot should go.
Metro
Why is
22,
Elliot?
hey guys. At 1038.
Hi.
Eastbound El
How's
Rancho.
it going? Remember your friend of mine?
Run color Sultan
Which friend?
occupied 2 times.
The one
Can you
in the
go ahead and roll
Buffalo?
me an additional, please?
That is not my friend.
K9. K9 can respond.
Do you know
as
him?
well.
Is he your friend?
No, but
What did he do though?
he did witchcraft and felt, you know,
That's,
fucking.
Who's this? This is this Mark?
911 correction.
What? Who?
It's Mark Johnson, huh?
Who's that?
You. I'm
Oh,
onto
is
you,
it?
Mark.
Are you?
And your little gang. I'm onto you guys.
My gang?
Yeah.
Have you heard of... Is Ned around, by any chance?
I don't know who that is.
That's crazy. You don't know Ned?
No.
Okay, well, I don't know what to say then. I don't know.
I didn't train him.
Can we go pick up Elliot real quick?
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
Although he needs to park his car, so.
We're on our way now, Elliot. Sorry. Literally, we're on our way.
We're gonna be at Mantis before him.
He's not even walking.
Stop doing crime!
He's still in the same spot.
Oh, he's foot?
Yeah, he's on foot. He's not
What's he
in a car.
doing?
He fell asleep on the side of the road last night.
Oh, that's doing. That's what you get for doing
Yeah.
traffic.
Yeah, we're on our way now, Elliot.
We should stop by the.
Stolen car too.
Actually, I think there might be 2 units there. Hang on. I'll let you know if they stop, wherever we need to.
I literally thought you were gonna drive down there.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to stop there. We can go straight for Elliot.
Nice.
One mic out.
He's by Bolingbroke.
Yeah, he left the. He was in a charger, and he fell asleep. So I took the charger. That's when I picked you up.
Ruh-roh.
Not a good look.
People just driving past him. It's actually insane. Probably think he's like hiding in a bush or something, running radar.
Well, that's what I would
Yeah, we
assume.
might have an FTO session with Cammy tomorrow. I don't know how she's gonna feel.
Get in the
Wow.
trunk.
No, I'll carry you.
Hello.
Come here.
No.
Hello.
Oh hi. Are we getting kidnapped? Oh, I'm getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go
I'm
drop Cyan off.
Corporal.
You're being posed.
Okay.
It's not how it works.
Is this the poaching car?
No, no.
Definitely not.
033, this 911's gonna be code
That's
4 back to me.
hi Cyan. Hi Sergeant.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Madison.
Hello.
Very light, Elliot.
What?
You're very light. You're just a little guy, you know.
You're just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. A little
Flippy.
highway guy.
Little highway guy, huh? How do you like
Yeah.
highway, Elliot?
Let's not get into that now.
I think
Oh?
that's a perfect
Wait, is
spot to
something wrong?
talk about it.
Yeah, I think that's. Let's come on.
I don't know, guys. Is this a private space? Is everything kept in this car?
Stays
Go
in
if you want.
7TN1NX6A. Stays in 7NT1NX6A.
It's up
Mist
to you.
is
You
losing
can.
it.
You can wait for.
He's
Cyan
going
if you want.
crazy.
Okay.
Mist is going crazy.
Why is he
Wait,
going
how?
crazy?
Seeing him was nice, but not gonna lie, I think we're better off without it.
I don't. You might want to get off the phone and look some.
Shush.
Please stop curling me. I know you said I'm
Okay.
light.
Miss is going insane. Okay.
Pretty
How do you
much.
feel? So, are you happy there?
I think at this point, I'm just content being a law enforcement officer, not
Okay.
content with my department.
Okay. Is there anything I can do or Bush can do to help you?
I don't know. I don't think you guys can make sure that there's an active chain of command in highway.
Well, you know what we can do?
I think they can do all the way up to the highway
it's-
part.
it's-
We can give
no.
you an active command
Yes.
elsewhere.
It's very tempting.
One of
You
us.
know, who's let's say you have an issue. Who's your go-to corporal that you call, Elliot?
You?
Yeah. Now imagine if you woke up at PBSD or you clocked on a PBSD. We all sleep up there sometimes. I have a house and I sleep up there sometimes. You click on and I'm on the roof and you can just, come and talk to me rather than having to call me. You know? Same with Bush. Bush spends his time up
Yeah.
there sometimes. And
Now imagine there's also Cyan up there, and then you have a wild chain of command.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my sergeant in a month and 2 weeks.
Yep. You've got one corporal who's Taylor, and
Like,
I
obviously, I don't
Taylor,
mean
but
any offense in that. It's just,
Quentin should not be a sergeant when he comes back.
Quentin is.
He should be a
My
reserve.
first and
Skiing too
only
much.
time I saw him was at the job fair.
Yeah. Cyan driving slower so we can get the full conversation. I see you,
Shit,
Cyan.
the car turned off.
I see you.
Ah.
You got something to go do. Go do your. your
Hold
Zoom
on.
meetings. Go on.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, I was trying to stick it out because I was like, if I just keep to it, maybe
Hold
I
on,
can
Elliot,
help
I'm sorry.
shift one. or
Cyan,
something.
turn the engine on, or you go and do your
I'm
lap
trying
now.
to. It's not turning on.
Maybe
Cyan is
Maddie will have
such
to get
a
out, punch you out,
yip-yapper.
and then do it herself.
It's really not.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just walk
I can
over
help
to
you sign.
Toledo
Hold
then.
on.
Let's go.
See, it just
I'm
does
gonna
not want to
continue.
turn on.
But yeah, I can help you sign. Hold on. Right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
There you go.
Who's that
Oh my
for?
god, it works. And I got an order from a corporal to do that.
Yeah, and a sergeant before that.
Yeah.
I think that you would have more of a better.
Yeah.
You little shit.
You think? You thought?
Where they going? Oh. Where my dog bed?
You are one of the people that I very much want there. Now, of course, it's still your decision, but I think you're great. You two
Do you know
are
what-
like
do you know
my
what's
my.
the only thing holding me back from a transfer to any other department?
Mhm.
Because, to be honest, I've had Stephanie tell me she wants me in LSSD. I've had Rangers tell me they want me in Ranger. Right. The only thing that's holding me back is, look, I give it to Highway for being professional, right? Well, not anymore. For them that used to be professional.
Mhm.
But as soon as one person decides to make a transfer, you know, to better their own career and their own journey, Highway gets all pissy and like real sassy about it. But they're the ones creating the issue.
Yeah, no, it's on them. You shouldn't care. Now, I told Maddie this. There will always be, no matter what department you are and no matter what department you go to, if you transfer, there will always be those people that try and fucking sag farm you, call you a traitor, and just be annoying. It will always happen. It's
Yeah,
quite
that
literally
already.
inevitable.
But Miss
Um,
B out here like really calling out people that have transferred and saying what a waste. And then I'm
Well,
thinking,
let
you
me
are
let me
the
tell
reason.
you. Let me tell you. You missed can talk bit behind people's backs and shit talk. We'll just go to Ron and Ron will light a fire in his ass and go
Yep.
scorch stuff. Because that's the let me just tell you guys this. Yesterday a grapeseed person shit talked Polito. I told Ron and immediately 5 minutes later Ron suspended because he's gone scorch stuff on Harold. And sure, it's not a good thing he got suspended, right? It's not a good thing, but that just shows how much he cares about this department and everyone in it.
Yeah.
And he would not if Miz comes talking shit and being annoying. All it takes is one message, and Ron will just go and talk to him, whether it be cordial or not. So I don't think that should be something.
I just want the feeling of, wow, even though it's just like 4 people, I have a department behind my back. I have a supervisor that I can rely on, right, for my immediate chain of command. I have a sergeant for in case anything needs to be escalated. And I just have general colleagues within my department that share the same mission statement.
Yeah,
But
I
you
mean,
don't get that.
so I told Akali this, and I told Madison this. You highway people, you people that like your traffic tickets and stuff, that doesn't have to stop. Just because you leave highway, you know, whether it be Polito or Sandy or Rangers or whatever, you don't have to stop doing what you enjoy. If you want to sit on a highway as a deputy and hand out traffic tickets, by all means, we're gonna empower you. Like, you know, we're not gonna stop you. If you want to start up your own traffic enforcement unit like Sandy have, even though I think it's kind of pointless, by all means,
Oh,
we
yeah.
will empower you, and you can run that, and you can go ahead and do what you can with it.
Yeah.
Polito, well, now we're not the biggest department. We're bigger than the troopers and the rangers, but we're not the biggest. We don't have the most active people. But when people are around, you know, everyone is very much, you know, we try and ride together. At least me and Bush are always around. Everyone else kind of pops in here and there. Hopefully, Cyan
That'll
will
also
be
be
around a little
nice.
more.
I don't like, obviously, you know, there's nothing stopping like departments from riding with each other. But oh my god, do I never see anyone? It
It's
sucks like being out
season
on your
2.
own for hours and you
It's
ask one of your
season
troopers,
2.
"Hey, you guys wanna ride?" You go, "Nah, it's
Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
Arne is gonna
listen,
be
if you ask me or Bush
in
to
the
ride,
talks as well.
ride even Cyan. When Cyan first transferred, me and Cyan really never spoke much. I mean, actually, we did when I was a lawyer and he was an officer.
Yeah.
But like, we didn't really have that relationship, and I would just jump in with him, and it was a tad awkward at the first, but you know.
Yeah, I think
it is
I
what
was
it
awkward
is.
for the first 5 minutes, and after that
Yeah,
was fine.
but like you could shoot any of us a message or just go over on radio and say, hey, you want to ride? And 99% of the time it's going to be a yes, unless we're doing paperwork or something, in which you can come hang with us or something, or we'll jump in and just do paperwork with you in the car.
Or if you got like a cadet or something, but you know.
No, you can
Yeah,
go
I mean,
through the
even then,
VOD.
You're an FTO, you can jump in.
Oh yeah, I
was
can do
about
that
to
now.
make a joke, but
Olivia?
I think it's too early.
Well,
no, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say,
You
well,
missed
you've
the
seen what
PD.
Josh Prime's paperwork has led to.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I'm requesting
listen, I have my
77s and
my
Fuente
moving
Blanco.
on.
Look,
Olivia
on the
Astrid
highway,
and Arne.
it was in
Arne
a relatively okay
are the
spot.
ones that I want to poach.
I
But
like Taylor a lot.
Grapeseed is doing
but
better than
she
others.
cannot,
So
carry
I'm
the
kind
troopers
of
in shift
hesitant because
Yeah,
I don't
Taylor's
want to.
amazing.
good
It
way.
just it doesn't
know.
feel like she
kinda does her own
has the
thing.
same stance as the other corporals.
Yeah.
You know, when I immediately think of Taylor, I forget that she's a supervisor. Again, not saying this in a bad way.
We got a
It's
fleeing
just that's
aggressor.
how I feel. You know, if there's something I need to
She's
escalate
in
to
a
a supervisor,
wheelchair.
she would rather I have it take it to another department than keep it within a highway. So yeah, like I consider Chef One to literally have no chain of command. We have no supervisor. We only have. I don't want to boast. Again, not trying to say anything bad, but I feel like Madison and I are the only Chef
You
One
are.
troopers.
You are. I completely agree, and I think you are both are the.
I mean,
I
one
said this
can
in
wish,
Madison,
you
and I
know,
don't mean this in a bad way.
because I
don't take
also
this the wrong
have the
way,
best
but you two
relationship
are like
with
the
those three
definitions of
from Grapeseed,
77s, and it's
and
great.
that's probably the reason
because
why I
we don't
won't
have enough of those
poach.
people, and I think it's such a good like what's the word? It's not asset, like a good trait to have. Being that person that goes, hey, I need 77s, and you're immediately there. That is amazing, and you two are like, I don't know,
Funny you
you're on the top of
mentioned
my
that,
list for a reason.
Corporal.
Oh yeah.
Funny you mentioned this. Again, please, this is very private.
Did you get a
message
complaint?
from Rob Mist? I like you doing so much traffic. Just remember not to ignore 77 requests. I've had quite a few people mention to me that you are not responding to 77 requests.
Huh.
I asked him if he could validate it and give me a reason for this. He said he could not.
I mean, I'm in Chiffon all day, every day, and if I am very vocal about that. I mean, I talk about Colin all the time and how he just sits there. If I saw that, I would not shut up about you doing that, and I'd probably tell you to stop doing that. But I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't worry about that. But listen,
What's the situation
up
at
in
the front?
Polito, I'm gonna give you the spiel of Polito.
Unknown, we're still en
I'm
route,
gonna
nearly
sell
there.
Polito to you, okay? Listen, we have a foot in every single cert except Marine that we can help you with. If you have, you want to be a detective, you want to do speed, you want to do motor, you want to be an FTI, we can. Me and Bush single-handedly could probably help you.
Sorry about
Simon's also
that,
a
say
motor
again?
trainer. I have to think about food 1 second. Very awkward. Bush,
We
continue.
are bringing a 47 to Eclipse.
Well, and I'm gonna say this as well. If you want to
Copy,
stay
can I
in
get a
the
unit
highway
that's free
because
to
you
go
feel
to
like you're
Eclipse and
not
just get statements
done with
from
what you
Anna?
wanted to achieve,
Also,
that's
as
fine.
you-
stay
That
back.
doesn't change the fact that we're still here.
We have a witness
So
also
we're here
at
for
La
you to
Fuente
help you
Blanca.
with things that you want to achieve. Now,
033, we can go to La Fuente Blanca.
you know,
We're already here. I need
we're
someone to go to
extending you
EMT.
that
Hey,
olive
Ferrum, we'll go to
branch
EMT
of
then.
being in-house for those kind of things. Plus, one thing that we have been working hard on, no side, not that kind of a hard on, is the community policing. Maddie can
we UTL on the
tell you the
suspect
story
in the
later
wheelchair?
on. It's something. You know, we have our foot patrols that we're doing. We have the community events that we're pushing. We do have a highway, you know, if it's just about a highway, but we actually have a place that you can be even if you're off duty, you know. And we want to build that relationship with the people of Polito. That's why we're doing the foot patrol, and we're inviting everybody to join. When we had the meeting afterwards, we had people joining us from, you know, it doesn't matter who it is. We had the mayor candidate, and we had Gemma welcoming us. So stuff like that we want to push it aside. You know, not just
EMT.
being in a squad car and handing out tickets. So that is a big aspect that we're pushing. And one big selling point, and I feel like the reason why we're doing it that way is because, especially Autumn and myself, this state is the first time that we've been cops, and we had to do a lot of things on our own. So we offer everybody to make their own projects, and instantly if they need help, we're here. We know how shit is done, but it should be a learning experience for you to, you know, if you have aspiration to be supervisor, be corporal, be sergeant, things like that gonna help you grow. And because we were in your shoes, although I do not know your history, if you've been a cop before for multiple years, we're really open with everything that you want to do. It's on you to figure out if you want to do it, and we're here to help.
you know, look, my goals when I joined Highway was to ultimately join the FTO program, and assist as much as I can, and then obviously, you know, learning about the FTO ranks. I made it my goal to become an FTI one day. I mean, the smallest things that I try to do is I try to check in with, you know, with Park, with Taylor, anyone that's possible. I'm asking them like, hey, you know, if you ever see me in the wrong or just doing anything, I'd like to just receive feedback instead of people just not talking about it, or instead making a supervised report or whatever the case may be. I'd like to receive active feedback. No one knows what I do. They don't know what I do. And again, I understand we're very different shifts. Madison and I are the only shift ones. It's just, as much as I wanted to stay and try to do, like, push highway shift 1 and just our presence, there's a point that, like, you kind of, I don't know, you hit a block and then you don't know what to do. And then you're like, kind of like, you know, considering all your options again and trying to figure out how you can stay content in your current position. And that's the thing that matters to me most, is that I need to stay content so that I can be able to push out, like, the best work that I can do. I can't just, like, pretend that I'm fine all the time, even though there's quite literally nothing in highway that supports just, like, in shift 1 at the moment.
Well, let me tell you a fun fact. It hasn't been long, where I've been talking to the shift 1 active corporals and asked them what I can do better. They gave me feedback, because that's what's supposed to happen if, you know, you're talking to each other. And I've been working on doing better in that part, and I feel like I am. So when it comes to feedback, that is something that we can engage in a conversation that isn't hostile, that doesn't turn into, now they're telling me stuff that I did wrong. Oh my God, I'm the worst deputy ever. Or, well, trooper in your case. Well, for now. So yeah, we're really open about that stuff, and some people need to hear a clear input on how they can progress and get better. And being in a limbo is probably the worst thing that can happen to one, because you're doing things and then maybe you're not 100% sure if it's the right way, but nobody's telling you. So, you know, how would you know? So you kind of need that support from people around you.
Yeah. Very much. So, theoretically, though, speaking, if I do want to do this transfer, how would this want to go about it?
Well, first stop is going to be you asking your command for the transfer. And if they give the go-ahead, which usually, and in your position, the biggest problem is getting a hold of your command, which means Sergeant Plus. Then you tell either Autumn or myself, and we put the transfer through.
All right.
That could be as simple as send a missed text message. He's probably going to want to meet with you and talk to you. I would advise to be honest and just explain, look, shift 1 is barren. It's a barren wasteland. Sure, there's room to grow there, but it feels like no one really cared. And yeah, Madison just did that.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, I feel like he's gonna feel a certain way losing the only shift 1s, but I don't want to be the person that's there to struggle continuously without support.
You do not want that. That's just me. And I mean, me and Bush kind of have spoken about this in a long time, a lot. But there was a time where I felt like I was alone in Polito, and you know, me and Bush had a long talk about it, a lot of long talks, and Ron, and you know, now we're here and we're building it, and we're becoming a department that instead of people going, oh, Polito's next on the chopping block, it's while Polito's starting to, you know, get up to Grapeseed and Sandy's numbers and actually cement themselves with an identity. So
yeah,
and sadly, sure, if you stay troopers, you know, you could be that change in person. You could push for corporal, start making changes, and be the catalyst for Shift 1 troopers. But also you'd have no support getting there. Luckily, I had Bush supporting me from senior to corporal, and without him, I wouldn't have got that. So, you know, it's just the way I would see it. Now, it's up to you. I don't want you to make a rash decision unless you've already been thinking about it and already just, you know, have wanted to transfer in for a while.
I've been thinking of this since solo cadet.
Yeah. Also, that FTI thing, I started listening again when I heard I want to be an FTI. I can help you with that.
Olivia,
Maybe not
it's gonna be
immediately, but I
fine.
can
It's
help
just
with that.
fish causing a ruckus.
Yeah. You know, this has been something that's been coming. Especially, you know, receiving like word from Rangers and stuff saying they'd accept me. Obviously, I immediately then started thinking about it. Rangers are my best choice, but yeah. I just, like I said, I just want a department where I feel like I have colleagues. And it's not just me and Madison.
Well, Elliot, I want you in Polito. I think you have a great future. I think both of you are going to be sergeants in the future.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. And
Oh, God.
I would like you both in Polito, and to guide you there.
Hello, Steph.
Hi, I'm following up on your thing in the supervisor chat the other day about the businesses.
Ah, yes. Should it have changed?
Nope, but you can just look it up on the business section anyway.
Yeah, but I'm going from the business. So the point why I'm making this is, in the money laundering cases, we go by the person. So
Okay, no, but like, hear me out.
Yes.
Go to your MDW, go to businesses. And then open up your filters.
There are filters in the business. Wow.
Yeah, go open up the filters.
1169. Nothing.
Are you employed anywhere?
I thought I was in a food truck thingy.
Oh, I don't know how to tell you this.
I think I got fired. Okay.
Awkward. Actually, yeah, you can find out if you got fired. It should be on your phone, right?
I don't know.
The groups.
Yeah, I got fired. Oh my! No, wait.
Oh.
No, wait. I'm still in there. What?
Are you looking at it properly?
No, I got fired, but it's in cruise. I'm still an executive, apparently. What?
Well, you got fired in crew.
It's.
Or you're not. You doesn't show up on business where it shows up in crew.
Accept invite. Did you change? Wait. Sure.
Oh, if it shows up in crew, okay. If it shows up in crew, that's the actual like being able to. That just gives you the key to like the back of the food truck, right?
Okay,
you know?
I'm confused, but
food trucks are confusing. If it doesn't show up in the businesses section, you got fired.
Okay, I got fired.
Sorry about the bad news.
Oh
so
my
you have to find out
God.
this way.
Oh my God, no! Can I leave the crew as well? Leave. It's
The crew that you just joined.
What? I don't know how that works. It's weird.
Yeah.
But well, I got fired. Oh no. Oh no, what I'm going to do now? I guess I'm gonna be a cop or something.
Well, hey, your money laundering investigations, they're not ruined.
Yay! Yeah, we got 3 on the docket right now, and the 4th is coming. That I don't want to touch. It's Tito. It's weird. Anyways. Yeah. So that works out with money laundering. How's your stress level with everything? You good?
I'm alive. I guess. I'm getting complaints now about PNT again, but not about shift 1. It's shift 2 and shift 3.
Shouldn't that be somebody else? I thought Jeff is at shift 3 now or something.
Yeah, but also I guess everybody says, you know what? Shift 1 seems to run smoothly. Let's talk to Twilight and figure out whether this is what the fuck is going on?
Mm.
Plus, I've been talking to the mayor because I'm cooking stuff up for P&T.
Yeah, I heard something about ideas and just in short about speed and
Is
whatnot.
Autumn reading you a FTS report? I know you're in the car with
No.
her.
No, she.
Or
no,
yeah,
no,
on
we're, no, no,
foot.
no. I'm. We're in the station. They're inside. I'm in the floor. But no, that was like a day ago or something about speed. You guys might need speed people, and I was like, yeah, sure. I don't have details.
Good night, boss.
Good night.
Yeah, no worries, night. Oh wait, oh wait.
Cyan.
Hopefully doing 42.
And there,
Bye-bye.
and there.
Thank you for your service.
Well, I am going to bed, yeah.
Well, yeah, let's sleep.
Yeah, today's literally been a day of God, I've been up for 15 hours already. Why the fuck am I on duty? But also, this needs fixing. This is dumb. I'm gonna just get rid of this or just overrule people and just do it anyway.
Yeah, that sounds about right. When
Yeah.
I've been trying to talk to Ty and Nash for a month or something.
Oh, what for?
There's some things that have been floating through the ether about VR usage, which I'm being what's a nice word for this? Being made responsible for, which unfortunately is not. And when I doing stupid stuff in VR, I'm usually the one says, yes, I fucked up, as you might have noticed in our conversation.
Measure 22
we
or
had,
something, latest 71, Red Garage.
and I kind of need that talk. Plus, Kip did a Kip when I demoted him from supervisor in speed, and I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to handle that one. So I want to talk to Ty because I know Ty for a while before he was chief, and he's a good person to talk to from time to time.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of motor in my call sign. I'm not motorbiking. I went on motor, went to that pursuit, then you guys arrested him straight away. But also, I had to fucking deal with something. Then I went to a 31. Then I'm like, I'm so fucking tired. I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
now I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna remind you. You wanted to go 42 in the middle of this phone conversation, so you might want to go 42.
I wanted to go 42, 45 minutes.
22, 23,
Okay, well then go 42,
appears to
and
come
let
from
me know
inside
if
the
you need help with
apartments.
anything.
Yeah, I'll let you know. All right, see ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
7 whiskey 19, 10 42.
But
Bye.
CID and speed
Thank
is
you for your
our
service,
thing.
Twilight. Good night.
Maybe not so much speed, CID, sorry, but Bush is still a senior detective. I'm still a detective. We have Kelsey, who's a probie, Maddie, who will be a probie when she transfers and gets her up looked at.
I stepped down from
So,
supervisor because I was putting more focus into PBSD and speed. And now half of the members in Shift 1 are up in Polito for speed.
There's 8 in Shift 1 and we have 4 of them.
Yeah.
And obviously, I can help
Oh
with
yeah,
any FTO stuff.
what the fuck?
Yeah. You know, I want FTO to be my like primary focus. I know I haven't taken any cadets in a few days, but like I said on the group chat, I have a bit of a new schedule, so I'm trying to get used to that.
We'll never force
So,
you.
yeah.
Well, that reminds
We
me,
also
I need
have
to change the board.
we have 4 cadets in Polito. 5
5.
cadets.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
I know
Only
Max
one of them
Lem
solo.
is one of them.
Yeah, we have Max Lem, Camden Prescott, Rex Kingsley, Olivia Cameron, and Alistair Peck.
Max just needs to get the grapeseed, like rushing around, crashing into everything.
He
and
violated a right.
speeding up
He
and
violated
down.
rights yesterday, but actually, like hearing his side, it didn't sound as bad as Dave made it out to be. Dave made it out as like, oh, we got permission to look at the registration of the vehicle, and Max just went and looked in the trunk. And Max told me, hey, the car was parked in the middle of the road, clearly illegally parked. It was a rental. I see my FTO look in the glove box. I assume I can look in the trunk because we're inventorying it. And I go, yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
I don't
that
think you're.
sounds
I don't think you're
about
really done much
yeah.
bad there. I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Keep cooking. I'll let people know that you want to be an FTI. Now you just got promoted, but
You know, I'm
my
more
path
than willing
from
to wait.
FTO to FTS was like a month. So,
Yeah, look, I'm willing to put in the time and wait for it. I'm not in a rush for anything at all.
I have methods to. I have things I can give you. Like I can make you an assigned FTO for certain cadets, and if you put an effort in that and show that you're writing down a bunch of notes and checking in with them frequently and taking them out frequently, but not so much that it's like you're the only person taking them out.
Yeah.
That's really good. And it shows that you can handle that kind of stuff. Because FTI, the only difference in FTI and FTO is solo and final evals.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I can definitely help you get there.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll start like planning a message to Miz, just putting it out there. And then I'll probably receive an answer next week.
Maybe he'll look at his phone today. I hope he does. So Maddie can get sorted.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you
let's
can
go
send my
patrol.
message in.
Let's
I
go
need to get
patrol.
out of this uniform, sadly.
Patch.
Me? I will be. I will. No. I don't know if it's just me that can notice the pants being the slightest different shade to the shirt.
I see that. That's the issue with.
It bothers me when I keep
That's the
staring
issue
at
with
it.
the same color stuff. I'm sure you can
Yeah.
like fish out some of. Also, you have the wrong service stripes on, silly head. You're only supposed to have one.
I had one on my other uniform.
Yeah, do you only
I
have
haven't
one?
been by a locker because I've been in the middle
Metro
of the freeway.
22, 1042. You guys have a good night. Stay safe.
Take care.
God bless.
And now we wait.
Which shade is it? Can you stand next to me?
Number 1.
Look, is this a fleet controller? Alright.
I think if you're in Toledo uniform.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Wait, I think it's this one.
We just have the LSS team on. I'm gonna think about something for just 2 seconds.
Hey, Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your tie separate? You know?
Yeah. Tie would be separate.
Yo, Sully.
Hey, Bush, sorry, you caught me as I was closing my eyes.
And that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I woke up just to call you back.
Oh, that's nice. I wanted to inform you. I tried to reach out to Booker. I had to send him an email because of the we're getting a lot of shift 1 applications in.
Yeah, I noticed.
So I'll be reaching out to all of them, but it's more an interest list / we're gonna keep an eye on you and see how you're gonna fit, not the way we did it before.
Okay.
So it seems we're trying to keep numbers small in general, but
Okay.
I would like to have like a proper announcement from Booker about that. So we'll see. And
Yeah.
when it comes to patrolling in Buffalo, so basically I told him TLDR, being able to patrol in Buffalo is motivation booster for people in speed. It's gonna help people to get on duty. You know, it might nothing happening, but they're able to be in a Buffalo. That's that little plus that we had, and now we don't. So he might be working on that, seeing if High Command allows that, because I've seen multiple command people in Buffaloes, and it's kind of.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we just cut to the chase, if we look at who's been using the Buffaloes, it's not always members of Speeds. I think it's like 50-50. The last time I checked one of the LSPD Buffaloes, I think I noticed 3 members of Speed in the last week have touched it. Everyone else was command or supervisor, like a sergeant.
Yeah, we even have corporals driving them when nobody's around. But there's an unfortunate one where Kip was, I don't know what he was doing. He was around, and then it was, I believe, 1 senior and 2 corporals that were in 2 Buffaloes. And I do have criminals, scumbag racers talking to me. And then, the whole 2 Buffaloes behind 1 car. I'm trying to get the other side, that was interference and whatnot. But I don't think anybody actually knows that isn't speed how you're supposed to handle the whole thing. So, yeah, having more speed around is going to be beneficial, of course. So, we'll see. I just wanted to keep you in the loop because you're drifting into shift 1, and you can then use that for shift 2 as well. So as soon as I know more or hear something from Booker, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Wonderful. Then you sleep well or whatever you're doing.
Hey
have
guys,
fun.
pretty
And talk to you soon.
quiet today.
Yeah, later, Bush.
Bye-bye.
It's been quiet all day. It's been quiet all day. Don't yeah.
Friday.
Okay, just
Yeah, we were
if
in
your
the lab
legs
casual
are like
Friday,
mine,
really.
that they're gonna look like somebody is holding a 1 million lumen fucking flashlight in your
Okay.
face, you're allowed to wear long pants.
Yeah.
And you can wear jeans and stuff as well.
What about the jean shorts? Come on.
Dude, whatever, floats your boat.
But you know how you have your boys in Cyan, Mendoza, and Bear, that kind of like your little group?
Yeah, because I brought him up, so did you with
that's
the other
kinda-
twos, yeah.
That's kind of how I feel with these 2. Even though I didn't really train Maddie as much as I did Elliot.
Oh my god, you have a polo.
That was
That's
my
insane.
outfit for the triathlon that I hosted.
Okay, but I have hold on. I have one too, but this is my academy outfit.
And
I like the flower. You
Oh, so nice.
like see the only issue with the jacket is that the greens don't match. But it doesn't look too bad. It's not like really close to the point where they are slightly different and it's like an eyesore.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't know. I think it's fine. You also have your patches on. And your service stripe.
What's up, Nat?
Hey, now with basically all sergeants gone from LSPD at the moment on LOA or something. If anything happened, I need to be around for something LSPD related. Let me know.
Okay, sure, of course.
Yeah, it's more like there's no bloody sergeants around shift 1. So if something happened, someone did something stupid, and you guys need someone around, let me know.
I shall take the reins and be your secretary to let you know.
Yeah, it's
No
just,
worries.
sometimes it's like, oh, there's no LSPD sergeant. I did see the report that Joe put in that there's no LSPD command. I was like, I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, and it's
We have shift 3, but yeah, I don't know anymore.
I mean, it's a lot of departments are struggling, but again, it's only command that says sergeants are DPS wide, but in the department itself, it's about having a sergeant. So, I mean, when the issue was with Guavis and Ricky, I talked to them. I have no issues talking to other departments. It's if they feel comfortable talking to me, it's all Gucci with me.
Yep, no, I agree with that. It's still DPS at the end of the day, so still one big umbrella.
Yeah, I'll gladly keep you in the loop and try not make you wake up at ungodly times where you don't want to wake up. So,
Question.
answer.
Have you heard anything shift-free bad that we are trigger happy?
No, not really.
Okay.
I think there is a running gag nowadays with the buffalo for Fudo, but that's about it. Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of that one. Don't worry about it.
Let's not talk about that one for a reason. Let's not talk about that one, and I'm actually dead serious about it. There's something about that. So
There's no issue that I'm aware of. So
Okay.
there's a trend going on right now where people are throwing accusations around, and when you ask them, hey, can you give me details about it? It's like, I don't know.
yeah, and we heard that shift free is trigger happy and really aggressive in chases, especially with the buffalo. And I'm just like, we can rarely use the buffalo.
Yeah, are they talking about shift 3 or shift 2
He said shift
going
three.
into shift 3?
He said, so here's the thing. This said shift free, but I have heard multiple times someone is complaining about situation, and I'm like, okay, when did it happen? Oh, it happened 4 hours after the storm, and I'm like, mate, that's shift 1. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so one issue that we have is we had people like Amelia, Breeze, McTavish drive Buffaloes, while there was a speed member around, but he was, I don't know, daydreaming. And yeah, so they don't really know what they're doing, it seems. But yeah, I'm a little bit limited of what I can do. I'm trying to tell people to be mindful. But
I mean, if I see someone drive around the buffalo when they shouldn't, because we still have, we still have the SOP in it that we should not patrol in the buffalo. It's only reaction, So if I see anyone do that, I'm gonna tell them off straight away.
Yeah, it's mostly reaction, and then they're like, "Well, there's nobody else around. I'm a corporal. I'm gonna grab that buffalo for that race." But you know what they could do is take pictures. But nobody likes taking pictures if you can drive a buffalo.
Sierra 33's back 10-8.
And then
So no, yeah. So you said that's been going on?
Yeah, like twice within 10 days now. Where
when did that happen?
Ooh, I need to look it up. There is a.
We gotta go look on a Blanco.
There is a report up about a street race from like 2 days ago, from Amelia. That's where.
This might be about some stuff that
corporals and,
sadly you two can't
Yeah.
hear
So
about if it's what I think it is, because it's very much something that I don't want the UPD to know about.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get to the ground of this.
I don't know why else.
Yeah, I mean, Santino was the one brought it up, and I was like, who said that about who? Like, I need details information, but I'm kind of suspicious that it might be related to that one because he said in for the latest 10 days or something, or 14 days. I think.
Also, we finally got 33 on all of our roofs.
Yeah, I'm working on that one. Also trying to motivate speed members to be around, which, life is hard sometimes. But when those that are around aren't jumping into buffaloes, it's also an issue. So
Yeah. I mean, when I'm around, I can easily jump into a buffalo, but it's like, do you want to do that, or do you want to let someone else do it?
No, I'm talking about there is a street race happening. And if then the speed member is like, yeah, I don't want to, or isn't
What the
talking
fuck?
or saying anything about it, that's an issue for me.
Yeah.
Because you have a cert that other people want because, you know, it's a cool cert, let's be real.
Yeah.
And you're
I
not
agree.
making use of it, then, you know, anyways.
But yeah, no. If that's the case, though, I will jump on it straight away. But I'm also carefully not jumping on it all the time and not making sure anyone else can do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I had a call Brian's Komodo, Chiti or Komodo, where they asked for Buffalo. Yeah, Novak. And I was attached, and he was like, Bush, Buffalo for this. But I already, in my head, I said, yeah, that sounds like a non-Buffalo car. And then I got off the chase again, so.
Yeah, no, last time I chased him was he was in a Sultan because you were yelling about buffaloes.
That's nice.
It's Sultan Classic.
Jack
It's
did,
fine.
it's a radio.
Thank
And then when he saw me, he started to take
please?
racing lines in direct straight,
That's his way to
and
get there.
I could not get the illusions up in the chase at all.
Huh?
That's
Yeah,
kind
you
of
need to
also
hit
why
curbs and all that shit, so.
Yeah, that's kind of also why I decided to talk
Oh,
about
shit.
racing.
Sorry, hello,
If,
Dragon
if
Doctor,
it's
how
one
we
of those,
doing?
and it's just useless, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he ended up flipping his vehicle a few minutes later anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll gladly look out for LSPD Shift 1 and forward you and keep you in the loop about stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's not directly looked after, but I mean, that would be nice. But you know what I mean? If anything happens that goes up, that a sergeant and anyone needs to be notified
classic.
about.
Victor 60, en route to the Court Center
Yeah.
37.
And yeah, I told
Who is that
Santino that
speed
if
trapping?
I cannot get names, the situations, anything like that, I'm gonna take it as nothing. Because it happened a few times.
But hey,
happened like
PBSD is there for
2
you.
months ago where someone was
The highway
really
boy
mad at
forever.
Shift 3 for our street racing. To respond to the street racing because we were too aggressive. We were doing all kind of things. I looked up the names. There was only one person.
You know,
on
I
Shift
forgot
3.
that I could just get off the
Everyone
highway
else was Shift 2.
off-road.
One of them being
freeway
Rockmid.
off-road and just go up there.
There is
Solely.
one report made by Bundy, the ranger. There are like 30 pictures in there of 2 races. I wish people would take so many pictures. Because how can we identify crews and person of interest and stuff? So
I used to do that a lot. I used to literally jump in UMUC car and I used to drive
Okay, I'll
around
send one of you a text if you
and
can
sit on
come to
rooftops
this.
and take photos.
But I'm just,
You
I
know
just
what
want to be
the people
cautious
are
because
used
the more
to
people that
take a
know
lot of
about it is
photos
bad. I'm not saying that I don't trust you guys.
Just called yokai.
It's
I don't know what's happening. I was
that
supposed to go on the
sounds
text.
cringe.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
I'm on a
So I was
phone, sorry,
sitting-
not yours, Autumn.
I know.
She
I
said
was
something
sitting
about yokai, and I was like, ugh.
Ugh.
What is that? Ugh.
So I was sitting on rooftop and getting a lot of good photos from a lot of good people and having them apparently in different cuts.
Ninja 60, 23, Court Center.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. So, anyways, yeah, that we kind of need that mentality shift. It's cool to chase racers and in buffaloes and whatnot, but listen, I still have the issue open with Nash. The things I gave the okay for VR usage, which I didn't, and I don't have the chance to talk to her, and it looks like I'm losing my chance to be second in command in speed because of that. So that's great.
That's solid. That should be out of the window. You know, you received a punishment for something you
Oh no,
did,
no,
and that
it's
should be
more. It's not the cadet one. The cadet one, I instantly said it was my fault. I did it. No excuses, and I'm taking that demotion from FDI to FTO. But I'm not sure how far back she thinks I did stuff, but it started when Shift 3 did trainings. We then also started having practice sessions, which Kip gave me the okay for, by the way, just saying. And all the hot pursuits are for members, which we had one, by the way, after the practice session stuff stopped. And they said, don't use VR, only for hot pursuits. We had 1 out of like 7 people that applied. And the event, I don't know if you were there, that Bear and Prime did.
I was.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. But apparently, I said okay to that, which apparently Pond and Booker did, and Pond was there in the same session I was. So how am I supposed to know if something isn't allowed if the second in command is there? So
I mean, it sounds like the lead of it was there and said go for it, Pond. So that should be in Pond.
But I don't get to talk to Nash about it. I
Ness
told
is
her.
an LOA or
Yeah,
vacation or
that's-
something.
Well, it was before the LOA. I wrote her, I want to talk, I want to clear the air. And she's like, I need to talk to somebody else first. And never heard back. And I'm also trying to talk to Ty because of Kip, because he told me to go fuck myself when I demoted him from fucking supervisor because he never does anything. And I'm talking to him more off the record because Ty and I have a relationship before he was chief, and he was always good to bounce back stuff, and he might know Kip a little bit better than me, but you know. Anyways, there's stuff that, and I want to have people around at our speed and are motivated, but it's hard if you're in a limbo and you're not quite sure what to do. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh my god.
me. Yes.
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a little rock here. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're being kept in a limbo for something you might have done but not have done, that should be sorted now. It shouldn't be waiting. How long
Yep.
is this event since? Like a month?
Probably longer.
That should just be. If no one wanna bring it up and sort it out, that should just
All
be
I'm telling you
done,
is after
you know?
yesterday's how it was going off at the meeting, I don't see.
I'm gonna be blunt. If no one wanna take the time to look into what's going on, it should just be thrown away.
It's
Sierra 33
11th of
76
January.
to the 60
Yep.
by the golf
Almost 2 months
course.
ago. So something that you're being accused of doing 2 months ago, you're still 1.5.
Listen, I heard because she had a conversation with Prime about it, and she wanted to talk to Ron. She wants to demote me from sergeant because of that. That's it kind of hit me hard in when I heard that, but I went the other way. I'm wearing the staff sergeant stuff now that I didn't put on because I felt like it's kind of don't really need it, but I went the other way because Ron already declared me as second in command a long time ago.
Look, my mind is set
it's
yeah.
DPS has issues, and I'm happy that I have people like you around me that I know that
unit in the city
I
that
get
check
straight
out what
answers
goes
if I
on.
fuck up. People like you that tell me
employees that
do
want you
this
to
and
make a
do
statement
that,
about it
and
if I issue to
things
them.
are gonna be better. So
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm blunt. I do not care what people think about me, and if people need a hard answer, they're gonna get it. But I still want to build up things, and I still want to be there for people. You know.
Yep.
Nothing to criticize a single person, but the thing that
Oh
some
my
people
god,
did
how
want
could
to
you
go and
do
still
this?
have
James
project
Hayes
status
is a
that make a bloody
old
issue
man.
in
You
PD,
can't
and I
do
have told a
this.
few command member about this, and it needs
hey
to stop.
Moto, welcome everybody. It's me.
We are grown-up people. If something happened 5 months ago, plus
I play Matthew
that
Bush in the
should not
PBSD
affect
and
how you
James
are as a
Hayes,
cop now.
the lawyer racer. Wawa. I've known Moto for years now.
And if it still does that, and you
you're doing
haven't done
good.
anything like the same thing for 5 months, you learned. You moved on. Everyone else should do the bloody same.
Yep.
You know? Like, that's how easy it is.
And I went down from supervisor to senior detective because I want to focus on PBSD and speed. So it's like it's a passion that I have. So
The bomb has been sent.
Huh?
It's just
good bomb, not bad bomb.
Yeah,
Good
and I'm
thanks.
not even sure how
Thanks.
the aviation academy is going at the
God, with
moment
what I
because
just
we're
No bomb
just
threats. No
waiting.
bomb threats.
Yeah.
Listen, that way.
We need to buy a
open up,
helicopter
right.
for the academy.
Can't even get it going because legislation isn't proper approved yet, and it's been waiting for months.
All I'm gonna tell you
now.
guys is there are people doing very inhumane things with animals.
I'm
and
gonna
it's
rob a
fucking
bank for
disturbing.
millions, and then we're just gonna.
Oh
buy a
yeah.
helicopter. It's okay. Don't worry.
I made a
that's-
report of Mocha.
getting
I
a
think it
different phone
was
call, so I
identified.
need
The
Oh
dog was identified as.
no, even above that, like
Okay,
worse than that stuff.
We're
Oh,
force
God.
stacking again, so yeah, we're We're not the Polito Bay Sheriff's Department right now. We're the Poaching Bay Sheriff's Department
Who are
season
you
2.
talking to?
Don't you poach any of
Nat.
my officers?
Poaching Bay
Nope.
Sheriff's
No,
Department.
no. We're welding an highway right now.
If you poach any of my officers, there will be a cargo bomb above your cars in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I love you too. Don't worry. The one that I really wanted was Mendoza, and well, before that Cyan, and we got those two. Plus,
I don't know why you want the Cyan.
Cyan is one of my people that I
Yeah,
brought
but
up, and
he's eating all the green crayons.
Do one of you want to drive?
Why do you
Any
want
of you?
him?
he sometimes stuffs them up
Why do
his
you wanna
nose,
drive?
I think. So
We
Yeah,
all know
drive
the
if you
red
I
want.
one's
can't
the
fucking
best.
drive.
well, fair.
No, you stepped down.
Well, it is what it is.
offered-
But no, we're not
Yeah.
welding
You
in
offered first.
LSPD shift 1.
Right.
Also, I do have a rule
shift 3.
where, well, yeah, shift 3. Well, that might be somebody else that's gonna weld shift 3. I have a rule where if there is proper command around that actually can help people in their department, I'm not touching
you
this
go
even if I
there?
wanted to.
Yeah.
Because then they can come to me and say, hey, I want to come to Polito. It's different.
Yeah, makes
33,
sense.
76
Okay.
to the 60s at
But if I see they're
Rockford,
struggling and
Prague area.
when they're already coming to Autumn or myself for advice all the
23
time,
minutes,
you know, it's a small step.
I mean, I get it. I get it. As we're saying, like you go where you feel home. As long as we can get you around and be happy.
Yes. Well, I appreciate the talk. That kind of pivoted to me ranting, so that there's that.
So you're fine. Also, if you do get people in shift 3 for Palito, I do not care. If you fuck up, I'm gonna punish them.
Oh, that's I know. No, shift 3 is a different beast, but the one that I have my eyes set on
Sierra
is
33, it's gonna be code 4.
is a good
10,
one.
8.
Who do you have your eyes on?
I cannot say that name right now. There are too many people.
I wanna hear. Okay. That's fair.
Wait, it's a red line. I can show my little car.
Just text her it, silly.
Sierra 33s, we're routing to the 60s on
Michael
Great
Austin.
Ocean.
I want Michael
Oh,
Austin.
he's a good one.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, he's a good one. Alrighty.
So
Good
there's
luck with that.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a tough one, but it would be a reason for Jake and Kelsey to get back into the groove, which I know
And
they want.
Zippy.
But oh yeah, Zippy. We don't have Zippy Dennings and Kelsey Dennings.
I know.
Madam.
I hired
When she
different
yelled at
Dennis,
me.
so Autumn could do onboarding.
Perfect. Yeah, I have to meet Zippy first. Something
Seems
I need
fairly
to do.
interesting.
Are they like running around all the time?
Autumn just needs to stop carrying the person away when he's standing in the corner and peeing.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna write a corporal report about senior supervisor
Ah,
report
I
about
sorted it. I sorted it. Alrighty.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Have a lovely evening.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. Just make. Bye.
Yeah, you might find a familiar face being in the nets of
Sierra
the
33.
Poaching Bay
23.
Sheriff's Department Season 2.
Season 2 is crazy.
Yeah, we did a Season 1. Oh.
Parker's on his
Oh.
solo.
Ooh.
I got him at 111.
Oh.
Crazy.
Jesus.
Lucky 11
Should we all
1038
just
northbound
step
standby
out?
us with a black and color Southern Classic with a
We
blue
can.
underglow occupied unknown.
It's Takumi Shintai.
Oh, he's not enough play.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going great. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. It's holy shit. There's a lot of you.
Yeah, we're clown carring. There are like 11 people in the trunk, and
Oh my God.
yeah, one in the
They're
glove
ready
box.
with guns. It's a joke. They're not.
Oh my God. I hope it's a joke. Jesus Christ.
It is.
Okay, okay.
For now. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today?
I didn't fully stop. Oh my goodness gracious me. I didn't fully stop at the red light. That's my fault.
Well, the reason before that is you went 111 in a 50 zone.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's the honor glow. Tell her. It's the honor glow.
I'm telling you. Well, okay, question for you, and I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. Is this purple to you guys, or is this blue?
Looks like black light. Like a black light.
Yeah, it looks like
That's what it looks like to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, right, I'm gonna have to get that changed then.
Do you have a license registration on you?
So I don't have registration. I keep forgetting to pick it up, but I do have a driving license, so.
Okay, no worries, we can work with that.
Okay,
just
there we
pass
go.
me to the window there.
Yeah, there
Perfect. Okay, just hang tight with my colleagues here, I'm gonna run your information, okay?
Yeah, all good, no problem. Yeah, all good.
Takumi.
Hey, that's me.
EMS from dispatch
Do you know what the speed limit is?
It's 50. But right,
Yeah.
Just got
okay.
a 911
Have
from the
you ever
baby
had those
machine.
moments where like you kind of
It's
just
fucking
listening
the
to
pot.
music and you're just jamming out? You've just
All the
woken up
time.
and
Hey, firm, we're gonna be over
forget
there.
how fast you're going.
I do when I get to like 60, maybe 70. Not
It was one of-
111.
It was one of those ones for me, unfortunately. Like, it was.
There was a
as
moped busy crossing the intersection. You know how bad that could have been?
What a moped?
Yeah. that
Oh,
could
it's
have been
fine. It's a
real
moped.
bad.
Yeah, but like.
I once had
That's
major
pretty-
speeding.
driving
I got a
license,
call going
12
like
points at the moment.
134.
See, at least it's not that bad.
It's gonna have a suspended driving license
But
with 12 points at the moment.
yeah, you know,
suspended weapons
in
license as
general,
well,
I'm actually
Osiris
pretty
and C ties.
I'm pretty safe with it. It's just today was one of those days where I was
10-4,
talked into
got
the
his
music and I
Sultan
was
Classic, just traveling in Alta Street at the
it's,
moment.
it's one of those ones where like you kind of sit there, you're driving, and then all of a sudden you come back to reality and you're like, how did I get here?
Well, if you're lucky, you didn't
what
get
happened
it.
on your driver's test, buddy?
Oh God.
Huh?
What happened on your driver's test?
What
happened?
Okay. So, okay. Story time. I was doing my driving test with Lucky Beach. Great girl. She's great. Okay. I got pulled over because, you know, I did like a stupid thing, you know, it is what it is. But you know, it was fine. I smoke a lot of marijuana, okay? Now, I was under the impression that it is a legal state to smoke weed, right? And people had told me, oh yeah, weed's legal, and that's fine. I was just, oh fuck yeah, sweet, I can smoke up as much as I want. I had a lot of joints on me, okay? Because I was taking them, I was going to actually park this car, and it was going to be like my weed stash for each night, right? I was going to smoke 3 joints a night, you know, get myself nice and toasty, nice and gone. Well, it turns out a canine unit pulled up on the traffic stop as well. Yep, they sniffed me, and turns out I had a lot of weed on me. Now, no word of a lie, I had no idea it was illegal to have that many joints on me.
Any backup would be appreciated.
Because, you know, I said I was under the impression it was a smoke,
I
you
can
know,
rap from the county.
a legal smoke state. I was like, well,
033 is right behind you. We can go.
surely if it's legal, no amounts.
Yeah,
issue,
take
right?
it up
Does
for
that
if
kind
you
of make
want.
sense? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, no, it doesn't make sense, but do continue.
Well, no, that's the story. Then I got arrested for it, and yep. Then I went and redid my driving test and passed it.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep, that's what happened.
I just unlucky.
It was so unlucky.
So we had a silver
was
hatchback
so
just leave the area.
honestly, I feel so bad for Lucky because you know she had to just sit at the traffic stop while I was getting arrested, and you know I felt really bad.
Do you know what? It actually told you what's on your profile?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She did.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty funny. I can't lie. It is pretty funny. But you know,
Silly
I
little
said,
guy.
well, it was an honest mistake, and it was one of those things where, you know, I said, you know what, I own up to that. I own that. So,
Hey, do you know about the sirens, Mr. Shintai?
do I know about the siren?
Yeah.
I've heard of them. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about them.
Okay.
Why? What do you want to know?
I just want to know if you're in the sirens. That's
Oh
all.
fuck no! No, I'm not in the sirens. No.
Okay.
I'm not in the sirens.
All right.
I am gangless.
Keep it that way. Gangs
Well,
are bad.
That was the plan. Honestly, that was
Yeah.
unironically the plan. You know, between me and us four here, or us five, sorry. I've had people wanting to poach me into their gang. I have. I'll say it straight up. But I've said no every time because you know what?
Emergency
Gang
medical
life is not for
service
me.
from the police department.
Probably racing crew, like Japanese theme or something, you know.
Actually, no, I don't race anymore. Since the first time I got arrested for street racing, I hung up
San
the
Andreas
phone.
Medical from the police
I
department.
hung it up, and I haven't done it since.
52
So,
requests at the village.
I will. Don't worry.
Someone tackled someone, and then they fell and hit a fucking metal crane.
Is it Sally?
Ow. So,
Poach him.
yeah, I'm probably not.
It is in fact Mrs.
I'm probably
Goodman.
way past my prime anyway.
Boy, how did I know
Are you
that?
washed?
A firm, Eco 1776.
No.
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 Okay.
I'm not. But as I said, I don't need to race anymore.
That's good.
No
one needs to race.
Exactly. It's... Uh-oh.
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 That's bad.
Oh, I don't like that noise. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, did you hear the printer going?
No, I heard him get called back, and usually that's bad.
Well,
So,
maybe you didn't get any tickets in last month or so, and then...
maybe. There's potential. I'm hoping so, at least.
Because it feels like first-degree speeding, so that might be an issue.
A little bit, potentially. How many points
But
is
hey,
that?
3? Let's real, it could be worse. It's just a speeding ticket.
It's true. That is very true. Oh,
Today is your luckiest day known to mankind. You don't understand, okay? I brought my ticket printer with me, yeah?
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is, today's your luckiest day known to mankind. Okay? Because... Now, I had to reset my MVW, right? So I lost the freaking radar reading of you going first degree speeding in these streets. You are so lucky.
Okay, I'll take it. You know what?
So freaking
I love it when
lucky
I love it when technology fails. Honestly.
It was a $300 ticket as well. I'm pretty sure it's a $300 ticket.
Oh God. Okay. Thank God for that. Thank
So you are
fucking God.
lucky. You are so lucky.
I appreciate that. Well, you know what? I appreciate you. Not fucking me royally here. So.
But there's another problem. So without registration, your car cannot be driven on the road.
Really?
But,
I've been told otherwise. Like,
it's subject to be towed.
So I've been told that without the registration papers, it's fine as long as I can prove it's mine. Which people have said, like, I've had people sit there and do like a VIN check and all that.
The only thing is you need the actual physical registration papers, but, like, hear me out here. I'm gonna give you your citation and license, right? Now, then we're gonna drive away. Whatever you do after that, I highly encourage you to phone a friend or a tow truck to come get the car. But
Well,
you
I
can
was gonna
lease the
say,
car,
yeah.
you can.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll stand on the side of the road. Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Okay.
And don't worry. The next time, I will make sure as soon as I get an opportunity, I will go down to the DMV and get a new registration. So, thank you.
Okay, cool. And also just try and get a DMV worker to work on that note that's on your profile. I don't know if we need to deal with it or the DMV workers for like your license being suspended.
Yeah.
Yes, also your ticket.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Cool.
I'll
But
yeah,
yeah,
I'll talk to Lucky. I'm talking to her later tonight, so I'll
okay,
get
cool.
that sorted.
Yeah, remember, get someone to take this car, not you. Okay.
I
You
will.
don't have
Don't
a
worry.
license right now. Or
Well,
registration papers.
oh yeah, I was gonna. I hope I have a license still, God, but
Well, according to the note, I would assume.
Whew.
Based on, but
I'm
it
getting
doesn't say
tired, chat.
suspended, so I'm confused about
yeah.
that.
So she she unsuspended it, but she didn't like update the note.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah,
I've had
so I did a
999,
second driving test with her.
show me a code 6 of an
Okay,
individual
well,
that's seen
yeah,
tampering
we're
with a
gonna
vehicle.
drive off now. So.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna. I'll walk away from the car door just so you guys know. Right, I'm just gonna lock it real quick.
Okay.
There we go. Just all right. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. All right.
Enjoy.
Have a good one, guys.
Bush.
Hi, Bush. This is Lily Wills, Officer Lily Wills.
Lily.
I have a. Hey, how you doing?
Madison.
No, not bad. How can I help you?
Let's have a real one. For a
So
trooper, you mess
Ty
up a lot.
Slaughter and Jeff, Captain Jeff from DPPD, told me that if my friend Krieger, Theo Krieger, wants a ride along, I need to get permission. Because he was trying to get a job with Jeff, but because he comes from a different city, Jeff and Ty want him to kind of get used to like how this city rolls, because it's a different like environment and different like vibe and stuff like that. So they want Krieger to do some ride-alongs before they hire him. And I was wondering if I could do that. Because I know I need Sergeant Plus approval.
You just imprint it further into our
Are you an
minds
FTO?
when it's already done.
No, I am just a full officer who knows Krieger incredibly well.
Okay,
Like,
what's Krieger's state
redonkulously
ID?
well. Give me a second here. I don't have it offhand. Just let me check my MDW.
Oh, it's highway, yeah, as well. That's awkward.
It would help if I spelt his name right.
I don't see highway.
10204.
Whatever park. Oh, yeah. No?
Just
Krieger.
park.
Theo Krieger.
I'll park, yeah.
Yes.
You're overthinking.
He's a warrior, and it's warrior in
No,
German.
it's okay. We'll
Don't
just-
ask me
we'll
why I
just
know
park
this.
it. We're not gonna get
I know that he's told me. He is in a he and I came from the same city. He was actually my LT for a very long time.
Disregard you turning back.
And yeah, like I said,
you yell at me.
Ty Slaughter,
bad.
the chief knows him. They just want him to get a feel of the vibe of this city, because like it is. I speaking for someone that came from the same place he did, the vibe is different, and they just want him to kind of get
around the Maze Bank Arena in a
used to the
circle.
vibe before they hire him.
Yes. You can get approval.
Still
He's not
BCB.
allowed to have weapons on him of any kind.
Got it.
Gray vest.
Still in the Maze Bank
Stays in
Arena.
the car. Try to avoid scenes where
Currently
you
going
know
southbound
you're
through
gonna
the
get
inner circle
shot.
at the Maze Bank Arena again. I'm still BCB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Are you
used to be an
standing on a
FTO in
roof
another
of,
city.
an illusion right now.
No, I'm standing on a trash can by
BCB.
Baker's
Think I may have
Buns.
heard it again.
Well, it
potentially on
looks
the
like
eastern
you're
side.
on an illusion from my
Olivia?
angle, but because
No,
I'm here
I'm-
as well.
Trooper.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
really?
Look at my car door.
Oh,
That do be me. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've
Maze
been an
Bank Arena.
FTO before, so I know gray
Code
vest,
6,
no
see if I
weapons,
can
stay
see
in the
him.
damn car.
Yes, of course. When
Try and
everything is
do
good, you can
minor
go
things.
out and you know if you're
Whiskey 29,
socializing, that's fine. But on scene, you need to stay in the car. Don't go into the south side alone and feel like you wanna fuck
I
around
never
and
go
find
into the
out.
south side. I
I'm just
never
saying,
ever.
you know,
I have
just so you
lived
know.
by the rule: anything
Currently
south of
stationed on the
Olympic,
eastern side of
avoid at
Maze
all
Bank if that
possible
unit can go
costs.
around to the
That's
western
fair.
side.
Yes, you are good to go. Because I'm not gonna be around when you're done with the session. I'm not gonna temporarily hire him for the radio. I
Gonna
think
go
he's
back
gonna
inside
survive
on the inner circle and see if I
without
can
it.
spot them. I think you might have left.
But yeah, you're good to go.
He does admit that it's weird. It's weird that he can't hear the radio because, like, he's like me. He's been a cop for so
Say
long, being in
yellow
a
and
cop car
red
and not hearing the
Pinto
radio.
looks
Your
like a
brain goes,
little, little Tykes car.
Yeah, but Steph said I'm gonna go to bed like 90 minutes ago. I don't see. Oh no, wait,
I got nothing
Natasha's
on the inner
around.
circle.
Casey.
Ty slaughter
parking
should be
lot
around
is clear.
soonish.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one,
I'll call
dog.
UTL on that one. Be on the lookout for that vehicle.
Usually ties around in like this time of day.
I've had to see him for like
Driver was
3 weeks.
wearing
Anyways,
a monkey mask and
Oh,
a
maybe he's taking a
flame-covered
leave.
helmet.
Maybe he's
yes,
taking
I
some
think
time
he's
off.
Black
taking some
turtleneck.
time off.
Deserves it.
Yeah, definitely. So he needs to survive without a radio real quick. He'll
He will.
He'll be fine. Yeah, just please don't be stupid. That's all I'm asking.
No, honestly, I'll stick to things like frickin' car picks, traffic stops, that kind of stuff. All
If-
the, you know.
If there's your 13 Alpha 78's call, and you can drop him off, do that so you can go and help out.
033, 76,
Of course, if there are 50
16s.
units around, you might not need to.
I'm Davis out.
Generally, NA, yeah. Generally, I don't usually have to go to 78s or 13 Alphas because there's usually more than enough. But who knows? I'm technically shift 2, so like technically this is my shift, so.
Well, actually,
I just hang out in
this
shift
is doing
3 too much.
shift 1. Actually.
When does shift 2 start?
In like 30
I've got
minutes
199,
with
show me
crossover, I
10
believe, or
minutes.
something. I don't care. People are shift yes anyway, so just being.
Yeah, I've been in shift 3 more than I've been in shift 2 because I'm on medical leave from my nightmares.
Oof. Okay, well, no, you're
Hey, I
good
get
to
to hang out
go.
with people like Jeff and Quinn.
Hotel 99, that vehicle comes back to an Archibald
Yeah, no,
Huxley.
I'm only in shift 3 on the weekends from
Last
time to
3
time.
digits are Zulu,
It's,
Sierra,
Yeah,
Delta.
so when I go back to my nightmares, I'll be like late shift 2, beginning of shift 3. And then on weekends, depending on whether or not I work on a I do nightmares on a Saturday or not, depends on whether or not I degen on Friday.
Whiskey 29, 23, 71.
Yeah, I feel like
Friday, Saturdays I degen.
I love to dream about a 8 to 5 that is shift 3 into shift 1, and then I'm here. So shift 2 is for me to sleep.
Yeah, see,
033,
for me, shift
23, at the
mid to
60s
late
down
shift
at the airport.
2 to like early shift 3 is my thing because I work. I live and dream under Pacific Stars, so I'm 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and I'm usually home by 6 p.m. Pacific Standard.
Sure. Yeah, it's
good work here.
almost the same for me. Yeah, sure.
And I work in customer
It's been a
service.
good day though. I feel like I've actually been like. adding a
Your
bunch of
Rocky
stuff.
Mountains are my Alps.
Doing a bunch of stuff.
It's definitely almost the same.
I don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. My friend Krieger, I told him to meet me at DPPD.
Oh, we
I'm
have
gonna get my
active
car. I'm
gunfire
gonna
at
go
Little
park it at
Bighorn
frickin'
Avenue, still
Rockford.
ongoing.
Because if I park
Get
it
some additional
outside of
police. We
DPPD,
have a
Mo
tube
Cools will
leaving the
come steal my
scene.
car.
Let's go help.
That sounds about right.
Tube wreck is heading
Avocado.
south on Little Bighorn.
We gotta go.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Bye. Thank you for the approval.
Comes back to a Cara McGuire.
Hello,
heading
goodbye.
south on Little Bighorn Avenue.
Swapping over.
Gonna pursue this
Yes,
vehicle.
please.
If I get
What is
some
this? What
units
is this?
heading to 71, see if there's any injured
I'm trying.
persons.
Get in.
You guys got this.
Yeah, 260 will have to
Get a bush.
10-4, vehicle looks to be potentially 3 times occupied. Going southbound Roy Lowenstein. There we go, it's a 47.
Alright, we can go to the scene.
Unsure,
Unknown.
I'm currently pursuing.
Whiskey 29, we'll go to the 47.
Pursuit going westbound Carson Avenue, past Mega Mall.
Cheverick. Oh my God, who could that be?
Taking a right onto Davis, disregard.
If she says
Southbound
tracksuits,
onto
then I'm
Carson
gonna lose my
Avenue.
shit.
I think 2 people are on that chase. We could probably attach to the chase, to be honest.
Continuing
There's a bunch of
southbound.
people. Yeah, we'll get to chase.
Crossing over Jamestown Street.
Book
Where was the
1176 plus 2.
10-4, do we have sufficient units on the original scene?
Oh yeah.
Currently eastbound El Rancho.
I believe there's 2 on the original scene right now.
I have 4.
Let's fall down.
10-4.
033 is
Eastbound El
attached.
Rancho Boulevard.
We can take your
Seatbelt
comms.
check.
For flying off the car
Eastbound
check.
El Rancho
Let me
Boulevard.
die.
The oil field.
Just full send. They are just full sending.
Merging
Oh,
north,
God.
still El Rancho,
Oh, God.
passing Fudge
Also,
Lane.
all I wanted to be is sergeant anyways, so it's fine.
True.
crazy.
Listen, I'm not gonna get a sergeant just
Left,
because you die.
westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
It's in my will. It's like
Licensing
Don't be a hand me
Yeah, they're not
down.
gonna care about that.
Opposite lanes of travel.
Oh, east, west.
Now
Needs to be a
correct lanes,
fresh
continuing
one.
westbound on Capitol Boulevard.
You must promote autumn if I die, and it's what's in there. Notarized and everything.
Cry 77.
Could we get
We should be
177 on the
good.
pursuit?
I think
Wookie
Wookie
11 's
11's
still
en route.
76. Yeah.
Sorry, 10-9, one at a time, please.
Wookie 11 is 76.
Thank you.
I called it out an hour ago.
Gonna be
Yeah, I know.
immediate right into another alleyway by
These fucking ways.
strip
Highway
club
people. Stick to your
around.
highways.
Got
Am I
him.
right, guys?
Coming out.
Real, so real.
We got him again. Westbound
they're
on Elgin. Innocence correction. Being westbound.
Parker's nervous because this is solo.
He's doing great. Elliot, if we get secondary,
lanes
you're
of
good at
travel.
goals. Delegation.
Oh yeah.
Correct lanes. Northbound Innocence Boulevard. Coming up on Weasel News in the construction site.
I mean, how
Now
fun
passing
if one
construction
person
Weasel,
says left,
continuing
one
north
says
on
right. You know, we could be a real team
Northbound
effort.
passing White Garage.
Okay.
I'm kidding. That sounds like absolute
One, yeah,
fucking
one
chaos.
direction, one
Right,
cardinal direction, one
eastbound
road.
onto or San
That's
Andreas
okay.
Ave. Right into White Garage.
Suspects are believed to be armed and dangerous.
Wasn't
Be
that a
advised,
single ones?
the person on Little
I
Big
have
One
a
is dead.
fresh gun.
Oh.
They lost their head.
Oh.
What?
Murder.
Right into the rear garage.
I
In
think
red
they're going
garage.
up. No,
Coming out behind us.
Coming out of red garage southbound. Left, west, eastbound. Followed by another left. North Peaceful Street.
There are 3 people in Chevrek going in.
Yeah, how do you feel
Merging.
about upping aggression if this is a DOA?
Westbound, A Milton Parkway, continuing north.
Dispatch, could we get a channel for this 80, please?
Down, Dave.
Alright, move channel 2.
10-2.
Bush, you wanna just make the call to up aggression here? I guess Fox is not gonna do it.
Sorry,
Northbound
what?
Dorset.
Well, the person that these people shot at is dead.
Yeah, but
passing
we
the
have
golf
Fox
course.
on here.
Yeah, but she's not doing anything.
Now westbound, left, southbound. North Rockford Drive. Followed by a left, eastbound.
I mean, there we go.
Oh,
Taking 50.
perfect pit, I guess.
Still mobile.
We got negotiations.
What?
Is it a little man's?
Southbound North Rockford or south. North
Hello,
Rockford
this is
Drive.
911.
Left.
Hi, Tim Littleman.
We're on the phone with.
I've been
them, it
good.
seems.
What's up? What's your negotiations? Who's your
Eastbound.
hostage?
Passing Life Invader.
10-4, go ahead.
Is it Fish? Yeah. His name's
They did
Fish.
yell something about negotiations.
Yeah, we're on the phone with them. Gone out.
Okay, hang on. They've got guns. They're with civilians.
These are their hostages. I'm on the phone with them for the demand.
Okay, what are your demands?
Alright, cut sirens.
Which one are you?
Hi, Arnie. And what's your name,
Right
mister?
side. Your right or my right?
Wait, Ragnar Hammer?
Just stand by. You still on the phone with them?
Yeah.
When did we
hi.
meet?
Hey, what up?
Stark is on the phone.
10-4, we'll hold until we get some more communications.
Oh, that is totally fine.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna approach them so I don't have to talk to them on the phone.
10-4.
Getting high ground. Take pictures.
Put your gun out.
I think that's Arnie as well.
Nice car. What is he aiming at?
Dispatch, can we get an additional 77 onto channel 2 for this hostage situation, please?
See what I can do. We may be a little stretched.
10-4.
They want to take one of the hostages to the bank so they can rob it and give one of the others up. So they can rob the bank.
Hostages.
Blap! Blap! I hate that nobody is fucking forwarding things.
Can I at least give him a little leaf off here? He looks malnourished.
Okay, we're gonna have Ace take
Do we,
scene lead as he's got some cadets.
Do you have an additional 77 on?
I need someone to come relay for me because I can't talk.
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you because.
Okay, thank you.
It's a pug. Dude.
All right.
What do you mean? He doesn't
Okay.
Bush, I'll let you take.
He's a
Okay,
pug.
so-
I'm
I'm just
surprised that he can
relaying.
even
You'll find.
hear or breathe. His ear canals are smashed into his sinuses. Ooh, can you do that?
All right, guys.
Is it confirmed that
hold
at this
on.
point there's a murder apprehension?
Pretend you're a functional living creature. Oh, that's good.
Okay,
Believe they
guys. So
confirmed that
for
it was
one
a
of these
DOA,
hostages,
so we're gonna
you want to
assume
get
it
to
is
the
at this point.
Cheburek, take them to the bank,
No, we
and
said
rob
the
the bank.
car. We want to get to our car.
Okay, what's your car?
Okay.
Okay, the
What the fuck
Cheburek.
is a Cheburek?
This car
Okay.
right here, right in front of you.
They
on the
want
other
basically
side.
free passage and then go rob the bank.
Okay, and
for the
then
hostages.
after the bank, what's gonna happen there?
We need a plane delivered to the bank so we can
You want a
fly
plane
away.
delivered to the bank?
We can't let them move.
Preferably
Okay,
the
I-
four-person,
Yeah, they-
I'm
but
not-
if
I'm
it's
not
Said they
sure
want
how
a
possible
plane
that
at the
is.
bank.
But it's only a two-seater.
I'm not sure how possible a plane at the bank is gonna be. There's nowhere for us to really land it, you know?
Did you say a plane?
Yes, an airplane.
A
We
car
will
that isn't
accept
this
a-
car.
We will accept a functional police escort down to the airport where the plane will be available for us to leave the country.
I don't think that's very possible. So
Okay,
we
make
can
it-
get
make
you
it
another
happen.
car.
Make it happen or they die.
Okay, all right.
Make it happen.
Okay.
Okay, they want to.
Give them the plane, damn it.
Go ahead,
And
Anna.
also, this dog is gonna eat this whole plant.
Can we get them another? Can we get them a plane? Is that even?
You're not getting another plane.
Do we have
We even have it,
proper
like, I don't think we have any available, do we?
confirmation that they were the ones shooting and the person died?
Well,
Alright, guys.
I would say so, seeing as there's only one person back at the original scene and they were the only people seen leaving.
Sadly, we can.
And they didn't stop.
There's no planes that we can
And they
get
had guns.
Don't let you go now.
We can't get you a plane.
Hold your gun.
If that's
Because
not enough, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, this is not really a situation where they can leave. But if they take one
Exactly.
with them, it's where they're gonna get shut down at the bank.
Mhm.
Because then we can make sure that all the hostages are
I guess
safe.
the only other thing is there's 2 hostages here, and if they take one, then we're, down to 1 hostage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We let them rob the bank, and when they leave the bank, we should be able to know
Can we get
it
them a
was
helicopter
them.
or no? Do we have anyone that has a pilot's license to pursue them even?
We are not giving them a fucking
Okay,
helicopter.
you can offer. We're working on giving them an escort to the airfield for them to.
The way I was trained,
whatever.
we're looking to shoot these people down as soon as we have an opportunity.
Yeah, that's after the bank. If that's if they give up 2 hostages now or 1 or whoever, they have 2. So they have not 1 left, and then at the bank we get the other one for them to leave, and that's where it's gonna end. I think that's the best way to save the hostages.
Yeah.
Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
We also have to figure
Okay.
out how we're gonna choose which hostage.
Yeah,
We.
Yeah, and I mean, you want to take the risk of losing both hostages?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We still
Okay,
need those
Autumn,
They're gonna kill
if
him
they
otherwise.
give us 1 hostage to go to the bank, and then the other one when they leave the bank, we look for, that they can get a plane at the airfield, quote unquote, which you're not going to get. But that way we get both hostages, and then they're going to meet their fate, unfortunately for them.
I'm trying to get it so that they release the hostage and then they can go to an airfield once they've released both hostages and they can figure it out themselves.
We didn't say that.
How about as soon as
They're
they come out
currently
of
having
that
the
bank
hostages
with the
death roll
hostage,
so they can
Yeah.
we
figure
take them out.
Okay, they're taking
Exactly. When they're getting in their
RNA.
car, the hostage is
One
safe.
less hostage, less risk.
Yes.
Just to be
100%.
clear, we are shooting these people. Yes.
Not yet.
As soon as it's safe. As soon
Yeah,
as
when
it's
the
safe.
hostages are
As soon as the
safe.
second hostage is safe. Yes.
Okay.
Copy. Okay. Can we get on channel 1 somebody and have people head to an airport already to meet them if they even make it there?
Here's what we're gonna do.
They're not gonna make it there, and they're not gonna have an
Assistant is
airplane.
standing by. They're just awaiting
Autumn
the
Stark, Corporal Autumn Stark. Hi, Jim.
Hey,
Alright,
it's
here's what.
Tim.
Hey, Tim.
I'm his
Hey,
brother.
Fish. Hey,
He likes my
Kara.
brother,
Here's what we're
technically.
gonna do,
get him on
okay?
the channel
Hey,
too
how
right
did you
We're
know
gonna.
who that was? She never introduced herself.
Because I've met Kara. And Kara go way back.
The
not
sheriff's
Kara.
car on the west side
Okay,
will be staying
anyway,
put.
here's what we're gonna do, okay? You guys are gonna get free passage to your Cheburek with one hostage, okay?
What the fuck is a Cheburek?
This car, to this car,
Why did you
okay?
just say that? That's a lot less
Okay,
confusing
and then
for some
you're
of
gonna
us.
drive to the bank, okay? And then you're gonna do what you need to do at the bank, and then we can further negotiate for the final hostage there. Does that work?
Yeah, we can do
So
that.
we're not
Wait,
stood out in the open.
What about the airport? I thought we already negotiated for that.
Okay, yeah, and then yeah, we will for the release
Well,
of the
I
second
thought we were going to the
hostage.
airport.
You will make your way to the airport and find a helicopter.
Plane, please, plane.
Giving us a plane?
If we can figure that out, yeah,
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, figure it out.
we'll
What
try our
about that
best.
nearest cross movie
Look in the
star way?
handbook.
Oh, Croatian.
All right, are you guys gonna be ready to start heading to
It's
the
a,
bank?
it's a 2 stages. They give up one now. I'm gonna be waiting with
Jesus.
Autumn. We're gonna take the hostage. Every other unit that is here needs to buckle up, follow them to the bank. Then we have the 1090 at the bank. They're gonna give up another hostage to go to the airport afterwards, which will not happen.
Right, here's what's they're getting ready to go. They're going to be taking one of the hostages over to the bank, so we need units. One unit at the bank already, please, and we're going to have 2 units follow if we have that, so we can continue negotiations at the bank. Hopefully I'll be there and I'll take the hostage. Is there anyone here that can take the hostage? We haven't seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
I'm gonna have
hostage.
Styles and Charles already move to the bank, and then yeah, you can take the hostage. Myself, my unit, and Fox will be the ones following the car, and we're going to move along when we get to the bank.
Like the season.
Could we just confirm which hostage is going to the bank?
The hostage with that isn't being in a headlock, I believe, is the one that goes to the bank.
To confirm, the ginger one is the one that's being released, right? They're both kind of ginger, huh? Okay, that guy, the one in the
Okay, they're taking on it.
Oh my God, shaking babies.
Yeah, the one in the flannel is going to be the one released.
Shake that baby.
Alrighty, we are going to be ready, okay?
Tell them
We're
to
gonna be
bring it
ready.
to
The
my
hostage
side.
is gonna
or-
come over to me.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna make
Alright.
our way to the bank.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
What are
keep
we doing?
keep
Hold on. Somebody's
keep
gotta tell
firearms
me what
pointed
to
at the
do. I'm so
hostage.
confused.
You're gonna get in your car and go to the bank.
Get out of here,
I'll get in
Mr.
the trunk,
Ragdoll.
Alright, come over
Can
here.
anyone confirm which bank?
Should I get in the trunk?
Are you going to the maze bank, guys? The big one?
The vault. Yeah, we're going to the city vault.
They're going to the city vault, so just follow
Just
them.
stay behind me and keep walking.
Alright, they're taking off eastbound.
Okay. Are you okay?
I believe they're going to be going to the one in Vinewood.
I mean, depending on how my son will.
Gonna be
end up,
headed eastbound on Boulevard.
Okay.
Relatively.
Yeah. I
left.
mean,
No, not left.
we saw that
Still
right. They
eastbound.
just got here. They put you in a headlock.
Yep.
Gonna be driving at lost.
What is your name, good sir?
Ragnar Hammer.
Oh. Oh shit.
Left northbound on Massacre Boulevard.
Okay. Yeah, we got it from here. If you want to make a statement, but everybody wasn't seen, so that's not
Yeah.
not that.
Yeah, you were basically here for the whole thing.
Exactly. So okay. Please stay safe. Maybe get away
Taking
from
a
here.
right eastbound at
And-
Vinewood
ooh,
Boulevard.
Whoa!
Seems that we are headed to the central
Yeah, I'll
city
get
bank
back.
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, if you want to wait for me to continue
Go save
negotiations,
them.
just so it's the same one, we're on our way now.
They are slowing down and stopping at the what is this called? Pacific Standard Bank.
Just keep the same the same negotiator.
Alright, we'll keep 1176.
6 yards 12, I'm at the back door.
They found that Arnie is a cop, and now that they know it, they have escalated their weaponry to a sniper rifle.
So it looks
To
like
show
we
that they
can get
mean it.
in.
The bank's closed on a Monday.
Unlucky.
I'm gonna block off the street real quick.
Yeah, I need to get.
Alright, Wookie 11's 23. I'm gonna go make contact again.
We do not want them leaving from here.
Yeah, we've met that negotiation.
As soon as Arne is safe, you are to be open fire. What's your crossfire?
Yeah, it's closed on. Yeah, it's closed on.
But a
We just
hostage
select
need to
a
be
target as well.
We really fucked up here. We can't ask
Yeah.
for another bank, can we?
We could technically just. We could
No,
skip
not
the
really.
bank, but I was
No.
really looking forward to robbing the whole bank.
Yeah, that was our whole plan.
Yeah, that was part of
Well,
the big plan.
I mean, maybe you could get inside.
Do we have more information regarding the DOA?
You think we have? Do you have keys?
I don't have keys to it. I don't know.
Why would I have
access
to what? I don't know. It's what
All right, guys. What's the plan here then? What's the play?
I think
We can't let you go to another bank.
Governor 19 is gonna aim at the blonde woman.
Good eyes on the green.
Yeah. Brooklyn is gonna move because of crossfire.
All right.
Give this cop to you that we just found out was a cop as a sign of good faith. We're not even gonna rob the bank.
Yeah,
Okay.
Skip that,
As a sign
but
of
we
good faith.
do still want
Okay.
the
We
plane.
still want the planes, and
We would
might even
absolutely
bribe-
hate it
we might
if
even
you got
bribe someone
planes
at
as
the
well.
airport.
We would not like that.
And them, you know, you better not also commandeer some planes lawfully. To chase us. We're gonna have a crazy plane chase, but we're gonna have big issues.
We don't
Like a
want
plane
that.
chase.
Okay.
In
You
fact,
So
guys
we
get
you-
will,
the best
we
pilots
will
ready.
find more hostages.
That's
So
right.
you would like
won't.
free passage to your
To the
vehicle
airport. To the
down
airport.
to the airport.
Yep.
Book 11
For
on
the
channel
release of this
1, the deputies, officers, whoever dealt with the 47,
It's a
were
fucking
dead on
clear
the
shot right now. They're not moving.
DOA. Can we confirm?
They're demanding free passage to
He
their vehicle
is
and then
confirmed
down to the
that I can
airport
come down there now.
in
Okay,
exchange
and it
for
was the ones in the Chebrick?
I would assume so.
Be
the one
clear,
that
they are
froze,
not getting-
because there was no one else in the area.
Don't worry
10-4.
about that. Don't worry about that.
Going back to channel 2.
There's a local gang war.
Don't worry about that.
It's just locals.
Local down.
Just local.
All right, they're running away. Leave them.
Yeah, I know. You're okay. Don't worry.
Whiskey 29 on tack to
You're
do
okay.
the.
No, stop. All right.
I'm gonna give you my gun.
He's gonna give you his gun.
Okay.
Only gun.
Scene lead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't
Okay,
ran over for a
we
second.
need all.
do
They
that
had 3 pistols and they have a sniper rifle. We need all of those guns if they want to leave without getting shot at.
Yeah,
If he gets
they're
one again,
offering
we are
to
going
give
have
up
to
their
look
gun
into it.
for free.
Not just one gun. We need all.
Okay.
Whatever just happened was an accident. I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not do it again. All right. All right.
I need a hostage taken. I just got a punch before being a
Okay, Jim. You wanna give your gun up as well, right?
Yeah, I wanna
Okay.
give my gun.
You're gonna place it in a bag to your left.
I just like give it to you.
I mean, is it the sniper or is it just like a pistol?
The pistol.
Okay, you can give it to me.
Jim's given up his gun.
Okay.
He's already shown that he has multiple weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the point. We need Autumn. We need all of their guns if they want to, you know,
Yeah, he
mitigate
gave me a
risk.
P2K that is just completely just fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you're okay. Free passage down to the airport where you're gonna get into a plane.
To be clear, they're not leaving here.
All right.
Are we ready?
Ready.
Make it clear what we're doing.
We're shooting.
All right. Alright,
As soon as
Arnie,
Arnie is
you're
safe.
gonna come over to your left towards me, okay? Over here.
Alright, they're getting ready for
Someone
the
made the call.
Call has been made. We open fire as soon as Arne is away.
Who is advising that Arnie is away though?
Alright,
Open
Arnie's safe.
fire.
They're all down, they're all down. And back left passenger.
Driver is the driver down?
H1.
Be advised, they all just killed a guy, so.
Good job.
And the dog is still running, be careful.
Alright,
Oh
I
my
need a
God,
unit
the dog
on
ran
scene to
over.
collect
sit down
evidence.
for
I need a unit on scene to take pictures. I need
remaining at
3
the
arresting
bank.
officers. I have 1 arresting officer.
Blackout 25
If you're bleeding from your head or anything like that?
No, no, no. It was
No?
just a little slap to the head, you know. Nothing
Okay,
too
alright.
crazy.
You do look like you got shot in the chest. You sure you weren't hurt?
Oh yeah, no, I feel perfectly
Alright, I'm
fine
gonna start
actually.
collecting
I also
evidence.
had
I can
a
take
you know
one of
Fish
them if
bit
you
you.
guys
Are
want
you,
me
are
to.
you? Did he fully bite you, or was it just like
Just a nibble on my toe.
Okay, so you, it's
Okay.
not.
There's
not bad or
already a
anything?
report
No,
up
no, no,
for
no,
this.
no.
If
Okay,
we
Nothing,
get
alright.
nothing like what I
report,
usually
I'm
go
gonna
through
go
during
ahead
a
and
shift, you
change
know.
it to AIDS
Alright,
incident.
alright, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, do we have EMS on route?
It'd be 44277.
And they gave me the a med kit as
Understood.
well, so I just
That's
you
good,
know
okay.
put some
Alright.
band-aid on my eyebrow.
Alright, we're gonna have fish on scene as well, so we're gonna need a veterinary.
Ace.
Oh.
If people aren't taking an
Oh, God.
just assign them.
I'm doing a lot of bleeding out of places.
I didn't hear volunteer for evidence on the on scene.
Whiskey
Highway
29.
27 is taking photos.
Whiskey 29.
Right.
Got the
These guys
evidence.
are our hostages now,
Okay.
and you
Hotel
guys are
99
you
have
know
taken evidence at the bank.
behind.
Sierra 33
Negotiation
is going to
starts.
have one
They demand to
suspect.
have one
I
hostage
believe
with them because they were going to rob the bank.
I was shot in the
choose to be the
foot.
hostage
I've
because I
already,
don't want
I've
Ragnar
already
to get
documented
harmed.
the bank. You do not
I
build
am
your camera out.
I'm a law enforcement officer by trade, so I know how to handle myself in these
Whiskey
Hold on, I
situations
have so
anyway.
many things. One sec, I'm sorry.
Whiskey
Okay,
29, you're already on evidence.
You chose to be the one
10-4, I've
hostage.
already
So
Yeah,
that,
because you know I'm a law enforcement officer, so I know how to behave in these kind of situations. You know, high stress, high tense situations. Keep your head cool. They get me into the vehicle. I hop into the trunk. They take me up to this bank that is closed on Mondays. Whoopsie. Negotiations, you know, go on their way. I get punched in the face, as you saw. From there's gonna be
Highway 32, I have a veterinarian en route.
negotiations, you know, progress. You get the gun from Jim. They hop into the car, drive
Is it
off.
on documents
Fireworks ensues,
Not
and they're on the road, over there bleeding.
Hate to interrupt. Can I borrow an evidence bag?
Did someone take pictures
Yeah, grab
around the
it. Grab it
vehicle?
from me. My tool belt.
Alright, everybody near the vehicles. Okay, some of the vehicles being.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm just gonna read it back to you just so I get that. Perfect. You were sitting at the church on Del Perro with your father Ragnar having a conversation. A black Chebarek pulls up with Fish, Kara, Jim, and Tim Littleman. They point guns at you, saying these guys are our hostages. They make demands and want one hostage to the bank. You chose to go as you
I
are
need
a
a volunteer
deputy
to
and
call
you know how
hotel.
to stay level-headed and calm. They get you in the trunk and bring you to this bank, which
Highway
is closed on
32,
Mondays.
calling.
Negotiations are on the way, and you get punched in the face by Tim by accident. Negotiations advance, and Jim gives Stark his gun, and they get in the car, and the fireworks happen.
Yeah.
Accurate?
Yeah, pretty accurate. Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty. Hopefully EMS will come to you. Obviously.
Hello, this is Ragnar.
Hey, it's Bush. Is Arne your son, or did I?
Yes.
Ah, well, did not know that. Is fine. Oh. That was an airplane.
Be advised, there's a plane that just very.
Yeah, he's safe.
Very low
he's
to
good.
us.
Suspects are claiming
We'll
that
that
get
is
back to you
fair.
as soon as possible.
might be affiliated.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
goodbye.
P47 Dakota.
Goodbye.
I'm perfect.
Good stuff. I'm glad.
Okay, I informed your dad. I didn't know Ragnar was your dad. That you're
Nobody
okay.
does. I didn't know either until I was 21 years old.
There you go.
Just shove it back in there. That sounded bad, but you know what I mean.
That's inappropriate.
Thank you.
Highway 32, I have a towing route.
Okay.
Last suspect is receiving care now.
You know, I guess you guys don't like it when they take cops hostage.
No.
Alright, I need some units to start heading to do a clip.
6 shots, Tom. I can head over there.
Whiskey 29, some traffic.
Whiskey 29, you have a 95, right? You'll be following the ambulance.
Both of us.
One more volunteer to head to Eclipse. Highway 99, can I have you head to Eclipse?
10-4. En
Thank
route.
Sorry, I'm just grammar checking the statement, so it's all right. Need a ride somewhere.
Yeah, back to my car on
All
Del
95s
Perro
are in the
church would be
ambulance.
grand, you know.
We're gonna be looking to
Duck
move
target
out
yoink.
anybody that's still on scene.
It might be the one.
That crossfire was
Highway
really
35
bad, but you know, it's okay. No one got hurt. Other than the
Yeah.
suspects, so.
Anyone search or GSR test Jim a little
I
bit?
mean, hopefully those guys survive though.
I think
We'll
We'll
see.
We're on.
Whoever
They
is
seem like the
shooting
type of
SR
guys that have been
negative's
shot
gonna
before.
be
I hate
hit
to be
with
that guy,
murder.
but
Or positive, my bad.
Ooh, I might have to carry you.
I can get in the trunk.
Well, we had to shoot
Channel
Cara.
923, Eclipse.
Sorry, we're clown carring today, so.
Just make sure this car is.
That's all good.
permitted
That's
to
all good, you know.
Yeah, I did document the car. Found
Yeah,
2
that's-
boxes of ammo.
Oh,
There's
it's
a broken
Elliot.
vest and a
Hello,
broken
Elliot.
first aid kit. Hi, Ernie.
Oh.
Okay, now we just wait. Fish went somewhere. I called a vet for him, but he's gone now.
Oh well, we don't care. We don't
That's
care about
fish. The map wouldn't last like a minute with him.
Fairly sure that the fish was wearing body armor as well. That guy is tough as nails.
Is someone gonna convert this into an incident?
It already has.
It already is, yeah. You can't refresh it. You need to
Alright,
reopen it,
gotcha.
unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Did not expect to respond to that.
No, I wish Ace would have pushed a little bit more so I didn't have to take over, but
That's okay. I think the correct call was made.
100%. It's I mean, no, you don't know that, but they shot somebody before they came to the church, and that
What?
person died.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God. Well,
That's
then
why
they
we
get
that's
what
why
they
we
deserve.
shot.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair
Well,
enough.
then you know, with the cop as well, it's not a good
I
look.
mean, you already have the case law at hand, so you know, armed and dangerous already killed somebody, you know.
Well, it's
Felons,
irrelevant,
fleeing
so.
felons.
Hello. Thank you.
I should have sent you all the information you need for this.
Yeah, appreciate it. Kids in the back of this thing.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm still not downstairs with a 95. I can't seem to operate the elevators.
Do I have to come down there?
Don't forget to attach yourself to the report.
Okay.
Especially since
Ace for Bush.
Don't forget to attach yourself and write a statement.
And it,
Do we have enough units at the hospital for security and everything?
I believe we do, yeah.
Okay. We're just done with the car.
That was
We're gonna break off.
Can I carry him? I
Thank you.
don't.
No, no, I carry you. Not the trunk.
I'm a trunk goblin. What do you mean?
Just let Bush tightly hold you, because then, you know... It's
But
kind
he's
of
he's.
not-
Oh, okay. He's
not
pretty strong. He's
securing a
stronger than it looks, to be
passenger.
honest.
Whoa!
Where should we go from here?
The church on Del Perro would be grand. That's where my car is.
Okay.
Also, we can break off afterwards, so...
Yep.
Okay.
Job well done.
Yeah, that was
Hey
interesting.
guys, again, major incident. I took a nap on the road. I love it.
That's okay.
This is the 4th one in a row.
Make sure that everybody puts a small statement in there.
Yeah, gotcha.
Net demoted to a normal officer. No.
Uploading evidence.
I need to put.
Say again?
It's pretty much fucked, but.
Yeah, half of it you didn't say. You kind of swallowed your words.
Oh, I need to put this gun back in evidence.
Wow.
That he gave
Not a
me.
broken one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my car.
Yeah, and you're dead.
Yeah, that I see like once a month.
Package delivery.
Oh, is this the sudden delivery service?
Yes.
Ah, the sacrificial lamb in the family. That's me. Thank you, Bush. Thank you,
bye.
Bush. Thank you,
Thanks
Star.
for your
Thank
help.
you, Elliot.
Of course.
Thank
Take
you,
care,
thank
guys.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where you wanna hit now?
Just APD or the hospital, anything, so I can go into an evidence locker.
You better not.
Do we want to split these 95
Better
up?
not.
Well, that was something.
Yep, that was.
Can't you log evidence at hospital? Question mark.
Yeah, you can, but.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
it's
know.
it's
It's
for
in the
the
lab.
dead people.
Oh.
Brooklyn is going back on channel 1. If there's any assistance needed, please let me know.
I'm gonna stay on Freak just until I put this gun away, in case it's super duper hot.
Oh, shit. A proper LSSD command. Wow.
Cool. I'll let you get up before I park. I've even moved the buffaloes for MRPD to the back now.
Yeah. There's so many cars. Wow.
Radio check channel 1.
10 to 2.
Can I get a unit to head over to Center and Integrity? If you mark on your map close to mark, you'll be able to see gunshots there. I think one of the shots fired call wasn't collected. It's gonna be the most southern one. I need a unit to collect evidence there.
Yeah, we need.
Where?
I
Put them
want
at the
one
hospital.
supervisor car.
10-9 the location?
I'll put it in dispatch.
Affirm, thank you. That's confusing.
Dispatch, latest 1060 code 4 Bravo 62 10-8.
So, how long are you usually on duty? How long is your shift? I know that Manny is like crazy sometimes.
My shifts?
Yeah.
My shifts are usually 14 hours.
Oh.
But today was a late start. Yeah, that's why I say I'm available around all 3 shifts usually. End shift 3, shift 1, early shift 2. Yeah.
Alrighty, good work, everyone. I'm switching back to channel 1.
They're asking for us to, someone to collect evidence relating to this, I think.
Uh-huh.
But like check the dispatch, right? That location. Shots fired close to mark. In this location, let me just check.
You talking about integrity?
I can't go back
Stand by.
that far.
What, are you talking about integrity? What the shots fired were with the 47?
Radio check.
Yeah, oh, okay, thank you.
10-2.
I checked
Hey,
it.
is evidence still needed to be collected on integrity? I see the dispatch.
PD from DOC.
Send it.
Yes,
this
they're
is
saying
Captain
that there's
Castle
still a
of the DOC.
piece
I'm just letting
on
you guys
the
know.
recent shots
Orc
fired
Shilling,
one.
or Hawk now, because the guy has the ID.
Are they saying that on channel
He's
1?
going down to Blackbird with
Yes.
one of my sergeants and his parole
Strictly
officer to talk about getting employment for
Gonna go up
when
the
he
road.
gets parole. I'm letting you guys know ahead of time in case anything pops up.
Nathan, thank you.
Swapping back to channel 7.
Collect everything here.
Okay.
There's nothing up the road.
There's a bunch of stuff here.
Bravo, dispatch, Bravo
There's a call
62,
to the south
10-7,
down
food.
here.
Like 10
There's
by,
a call down here.
hopefully.
It should be like right here.
Active dispatch will be going
Maybe
1042.
this alleyway.
Thank you, dispatch.
On the roof.
Nice. You okay?
Yeah.
Guessing I already documented
Matty,
this.
there's casings on the roof if you want to come up and collect these.
And there's a ladder here. You might be able to go blip blip boards. Having a stroke? Help?
Yes. Understood.
Smelling.
Sorry.
Smelling toast?
It's up on this peak.
Please no.
It's been a long day today. Yeah. If they're actually doing 14 hours.
Oh, I think that was probably what they missed. Did you collect everything else?
There might be something
yeah,
for
collected
shift
where
too.
the
Oh, there's
blood
some here as
was
well.
in the street.
There's some right here.
Oh goddamn.
Oh.
Is that an ambush?
Oh, I think it might have been. I think it's all connected. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's like they fucking planned this.
Yeah. So the stuff on this roof and right below it, it's different evidence back to what's over there.
That's okay.
Basically.
All right.
But it'll be together anyway, so it's
yeah,
fine.
it should be good. Let's go.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
Aim
Nice,
for the
that's
bushes,
scary.
Elliot.
Quite small.
Did you just
Yeah,
call
I mean,
me a
this
little
guy stood
guy? Is that
here,
one?
and they've just sniped him from up there and up there, and they've. This guy's got smoked. Unlucky.
Yeah, I collected all of this as well. Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff.
Cool. Now I need to also put this in evidence.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Oh. Excuse me, Corporal. Excuse me.
Yes. So I'm a PD again.
Oh my god.
You know, I think other than like the hesitation at the end, that was well handled. I don't know why Fox didn't just leave the scene. She was primary, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. So I wanted to help you, you know, just relaying, and then Ace
Yeah.
could do stuff, and but
Yeah,
I
I was
think
trying to fucking relay at the start, and I just couldn't.
yeah,
It was
that's
too much.
people don't get. You
Yeah.
can't really, and yeah, it would have been a good opportunity for Ace.
Mhm.
But I guess, you know, shoot to kill kind of comments are not. Yeah, easy. Also,
No.
I made a
It's a hard
call. I
decision.
basically gave when they're leaving the bank, we're gonna shoot them. When we're at the church, and then Ace repeated, "Yeah, we're gonna shoot them." And Fox was like, "So what are we going to do?" Okay.
Yeah, just not locked in.
It's like even when I covered evidence, I told her, I said twice, I'm taking photos. I go close to Fox. I've already taken photos here. Go away. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how I know Fox.
Hey, cool.
Okay. I don't want to be a downer here, but I think we need to go up north and drop me
Okay, so
off.
you're- Okay, bedtime for Bush.
Well, I need to dream about a day job tomorrow.
Before we drop you off, can we stop at Integrity one more time? Just very quickly.
Okay.
There's just one photo I didn't get. No, I think it's all. Yep.
No problem.
I don't think we collected any new evidence, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
She's highway.
Well, hopefully Mist sees the messages.
Hopefully. I'll probably be around for at least another, maybe not on duty, but I'll be awake for another 5, maybe 6 hours and checking my phone. So, if it does happen to get approved while I'm not around, just shoot me an email or shoot me a text.
I think if he
Maddie, at
does
least
answer
you
it
know
over
how
the
to reach out to
phone,
me.
it'll be like a very late shift too.
Yeah. Well, I'll be awake till like, I don't know, 11, maybe midnight, EST. So you can, Maddie, you know how to email me. Elliot, feel free to find me and email me if I'm not responding on my phone. And I will wake up
Hey.
just for you guys to approve it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, it's already been approved. It's more
Yeah, but like
paperwork.
officially, like welcome you with open arms and do all the paperwork and stuff like that.
Shots fired back in service.
Badge Metro 2 1041.
What I also do is once I drop you guys off, I'm just gonna repair both
Hey,
the
Breeze.
SUVs we used today.
Get a
And
17 traffic.
we'll head
Hey there,
try and
Casey.
get a ride back south to Mantis or something.
I can give you a ride in my Sultan.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I counted wrong somewhere.
Dispatch show Sierra 7 under Metro 2.
What?
I can.
Hello.
The math isn't mathing.
What?
I took 5 photos. But now when I'm trying to number
Dispatch,
them
Hotel
in the
99,
report, my
10-8.
brain is dying. Never mind. I'm just
Yes,
making
Ace,
dumb.
what's up?
I have a problem.
Okay, what's the problem?
Hotel 99, 1076.
Well, at the hospital, one of the EMS just walked up to our 95s and told him that the guy they shot is dead.
Why would EMS say that?
Apparently, they claimed they were his relatives, and they wanted to know about what happened to him. And he just was like, "Hey, the guy you were asking about, yeah, he's dead."
Well, it is what it is. I mean, you guys need to sort out anyways
Hotel
if
1923, got
they're
one
going
male
up on
individual
a
with
hold
motorbike.
for murder, or what it is. The scene at Integrity looked
Fleeing,
like
1080 with a motorbike, heading southbound Alta Street.
like an ambush kind of
Metro 2
deal.
responding.
There were bullet cases on the
Taking
roof
a rat
and
strap.
different
I
positions.
mean, they're
Currently
definitely
in the
getting
opposite
murdered.
section on Alta Street.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heading
they're
eastbound,
so going in
just
for
currently
murder
hiding in a
that
bush.
a judge can decide whether they get bail or not.
10-4, he'll be heading eastbound onto
but
Davis Avenue. He's taking a
this
squeeze up
EMS,
there.
what the fuck do I do?
Completely pointless because it heads back down. Now heading
In my
eastbound,
opinion,
coming
obstruction
into
of
Davis
justice.
Avenue at Maze Bank Arena.
Okay, I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure out what is the worst
Now
outcome
onto
from that
Grove
information.
Street, heading eastbound.
Them trying to
I mean,
escape.
they literally turned to each other and said, "We have to get a story."
Gonna lose this thing pretty quickly.
Great.
I mean, they probably
Taking a
knew
left
that the guy was
eastbound,
dead,
another
but
left heading back towards the Mega Mall. Nope, now on Covenant heading eastbound.
Well, I'm sure
I'm
you
definitely
know the
taking
town
it up
where
with
was.
command.
Heading
But
left
criminally,
northbound Roy
am I doing anything?
Lowenstein,
Yeah,
and
that
go
is.
to right eastbound
Right
onto
now, I would not push
Boston
anything on
Avenue, right
EMS.
through an alleyway
That is something
southbound.
that can happen afterwards. Make sure that you note the scenario down. That
I'm gonna do an Amelia.
I mean, it's you know.
Alright, I'm gonna get change and
Rider
I'll
stopped
have
and was
Yeah, that's
flattened by
basically
me.
where it's gonna end up actually.
Now continuing
with
westbound
Amelia,
Dutch London
so,
Street.
Yeah, he didn't.
You can go meet.
He didn't seem to understand what the fuck he
Northbound
just
Roy
did.
Lowenstein Boulevard.
Okay, give me a second, Ace. Goodbye, guys. Good night.
Left onto Covenant westbound.
Sorry.
Still heading west
Yeah,
past the Mega
push
Mall.
it to CID. Do we have somebody around? I think there were a couple of whiskey around, anyways.
Left westbound
I mean,
Davis.
what do you think I called you?
Drive.
Well,
Northbound.
yeah,
Going
nice.
through an alleyway northbound.
Lupin Alice Meyer, she was on the scene.
Yep, he's
of
going
the
right into the apartment
DOA.
complex.
He's here.
Okay, perfect. Because
Haven't seen him exit.
yeah, I would not
He's
push
circling
anything
inside
on
the
the
complex.
EMS right now. I'm
gonna wait
I'm
until
trying
he
to see all the
exits.
angles. There used to be like
He's
HIPAA stuff,
exiting
you know.
eastbound.
but she should not
Kepler
be
doesn't
talking
exist.
to
Got him heading
95s.
towards Carson again, going through the
you
Mega
know,
Mall
that are in PD
southbound.
custody. So I'm
towards
not sure
Covenant.
if there is internally EMS
Braking,
something regarding
taking a
that.
U-turn.
So right now I
Going
would
back towards
take
the Mega Mall
everything.
westbound.
I mean, if you wanna take it as far as it can go, he gave out privileged information he had access to because of his job, which sounds like say it with me.
Government corruption. Yeah, it's
Westbound,
it's a
taking a left at
goddamn
the
Josh
LTD,
Prime
going
right
through
there.
the LTD.
But that's
Wheels
something that
motor,
needs to be pushed to the
going
docket
westbound
anyways.
Davis Avenue.
So
Yeah.
I would make sure that everything is documented
Heading westbound
and
onto the alleyway.
leave it with
He's
Alice
heading down into the canals.
to look at it and get in touch
PCP
with our
temporarily,
homicide
going
detectives,
westbound through the canals.
like Amelia,
Wheels.
for example.
Continuing west.
Yeah.
Going jumping up the junkyard on Alta.
And yeah, for the others,
Continuing southbound.
without me knowing all the details,
Jumping out
it
to the
does sound like
junkyard now.
murder
We'll
to
be
me.
exiting out to Alta Street. Disregard. He's taking a right.
Oh, but
he's
yeah, we're
driving
going
up the
back. Okay,
Exiting out
I'm
to,
gonna hang up and we're gonna deal
Okay.
with
I'll go
the
around and I'll head up the
95s
other
and
exit.
Yeah, I'll
then
stay here if he turns around.
I'm arresting an
Might
EMS
be hard, I
push.
can't
I'm
squeeze through
probably
that
gonna do
gap.
it.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah, we
that
need
is
that unit
also
going around
government
to the other
corruption is
entry of the
also a
building
hot
on the west
charge.
side.
So
It's
Yeah.
it's very much there in the definition. I don't wanna, but I might do it.
Exit on the eastern side.
Simple.
yeah,
gonna-
yeah. Good luck with that. That's
I don't know if I can prove that he harmed an investigation, but
Yeah, it's
my
also
God, is he playing jump rope with the line right now?
being a fucking idiot. So yeah, I will probably wait
my
with
turn.
putting
entering.
somebody in hot or for for government
Yep,
corruption.
he's still in here. I can hear him.
But yeah, that's something that
I'm
can
gonna
be
tase him
pushed
off that fucking
afterwards,
bike.
and
Okay.
get multiple opinions on that.
I can still
Yeah,
hear
we're
him.
gonna deal with that later. All right.
Okay.
I've been
Well,
you went through
good
double
job, by the
doors
way.
down.
Next time,
In the main section,
and
he's
it's
gone
something
eastbound.
between
At the
us.
eastern exit.
I don't know why
by
Fox
vehicle.
asked after
Simple.
you said
I
we're
mean,
gonna
if he was
shoot
my
them
bike.
up at the bank, and
Well,
she was
I
like,
mean-
"What are we doing now?" So there's that. But good job. Next time
I'm
you
at the
can
doors
do
that are really
everything.
hot, though,
The only
so wait
reason
for
why
the
I
other
went to
side.
relay stuff was
He's coming back
know,
out the western side.
Yeah,
other than
I
meeting up.
hesitated a little bit there.
So
Fox wanted me
Coming out
to
now.
lead because I had 90, because I had cadets, but and I
You're
was
gonna be
like,
down on the
this
bike.
is literally in the handbook that we don't let cadets lead this.
Yep, he's
So
exited.
whatever.
I'm on
I should have
Alta.
taken lead
Unsure
at
where he
the
is.
original scene sooner. I hesitated a little
Alta?
bit. That wasn't very.
yes, that's why I
That
jumped
was a
in.
very
Summit Center.
corporal-like of me.
Continue
But
northbound Alta Street. Opposing lanes travel.
I hope that I did well at the.
RO's Ezekiel Reyes.
Yes,
The later one.
northbound
people
Alta, crossing
did
Innocence.
react to your calls for
Continue northbound
volunteers for
Alta,
different
approaching
jobs and
Adams
so on.
Apple.
Everything was covered. The cleanup was
Crossing
super
over Adams
fast.
Apple, continue northbound
People
Alta.
went
Driver's
to
still
the
on
hospital
the
real
phone.
quick
Northbound
and now
Alta.
processing. So
Approaching
good job.
Vespucci.
All right.
Hard
Yeah.
braking left westbound Vespucci.
I.
Approaching Peaceful. Right northbound.
42. by
Okay,
the way,
they put all three of these
Northbound
people in
Peaceful.
the same cell,
Towards
and they're
San
now
Andreas.
What?
talking about. Okay, yeah,
Crossing
Okay,
over
that-
San Andreas.
yeah.
Disregard left
Move
westbound
them.
San Andreas.
yeah. Okay.
Right
luck.
northbound Dave's Globe. Eastbound, exiting De Los Lagunas, left northbound. I'm holding left for you, motor. Continue northbound.
Oh no.
So continue northbound Los Lagunas. Still pushing northbound Los Lagunas.
I'm parallel.
Copy that. Approaching occupation. Right eastbound.
Dragon. I already got a DM regarding some highway people. So there's that. Yep. It's gonna be good. We're gonna poach Michael as well, and then we're good. Okay, lovely people. Let me see. Hash route. We went. Let's go to Eleanor. I'll send you guys over to Eleanor. She's on Fox right now. I love your faces. Appreciate all of you being here. Have a wonderful evening, and I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.